Oh. Ugh. The relaxing Elden Ring. Okay, what? I don't want to push it like I did last time. I might juggle it back and forth, basically. I don't want to like. I don't want to do what I did last time, which was just day after day, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, because I was fucking stressed, man. It was horrible. But yeah. I do like it though. I'm loving it, like especially where I got to yesterday. Like that was the most progress I've made in fucking ages, and all because I took a good break at least. More joking about the tag. Yeah, no, I know. I thought that was fucking hilarious though. I was like, I was scrolling through my because I was like trying to find. I was hanging out with a friend and was trying to find something to play, and I looked at my top sellers or whatever it was, and I was like, in the tags, it just says relaxing, like on the front of it as well. Like not even fucking. You don't even have to look into it. It's literally there on the front. I just thought it was fucking like, the community could not be like more fucking trolling. I love it. I love the whole thing. All right, time to carry on. I got a new crown thing, by the way. I don't know what it is, but it's just something to put on my head. Better than a helmet. But yeah. I need to like take it easy, especially as we're doing p4s today. Like p4s is finally happening. And I'm hyped because it's been so long since we tried something new. I made slow cooked beef with broccoli and butter mushrooms. It's godlike. Well, it can't be godlike, it has mushrooms in it. Mushrooms are for degenerates. Ooh, baby road. Mushroom racism, mushroomism. Just as I suspected, yeah. I fucking hate mushrooms, man. I just cannot with mushrooms. It is just the worst. Out there about that, he's gonna throw a tower. Oh shit, yeah, he's got that mushroom tower, I forgot. Oh man. But yeah, I'm really fucking hyped. Beta tested your boyfriend. What a name. Yeah, I'm super fucking hyped to try out the
Your hands know the value. I'm not sure.
p4s.
Oh.
I've got my notepad ready.
Zenithar.
Got my pencil ready. Notice that I said pencil and not pen, because I know I'm going to be doing a lot of rubbing out. Oh yeah. And that can also mean another thing, which can really be taken out of context. Let's just move on from that. Let's see. Oh, right, I need to do... Sorry, I'm doing my daily real quick. I don't know how you feel about p4s, but you don't need to run. It's really depends on pizza they usually have it for schnitzel. You have mushroom with schnitzel? How dare you disgrace the schnitzel name? Dude, I remember when I was in I went to Germany with my ex when she was from there. And I had a real schnitzel. It's a Jaeger schnitzel? What the fuck? I've never heard of that. But like, I had a fucking real schnitzel, man. Not that breaded shit you get, like, freezer, like, ready to fucking go. Like, a real fucking giant piece of, like, giant schnitzel. It is hands down the fucking nicest, like, chicken I've ever had in my life. I genuinely can never forget that taste. It was so fucking good.
Miserable sight, aren't I?
Something like that. I wasn't even like that. I mean, that looks horrible. But like the piece of chicken I had was fucking huge. It was enormous. So juicy. Oh my god, it was so good. Oh, I want to go back. Not for my ex, because she's a piece of shit. But for the schnitzel. I want the schnitzel.
Cry me a river? Go ahead.
I will cry a river.
Out of Craglorn.
That's a Jaeger schnitzel? Oh, I see. A schnitzel's like, what is the most common kind? Because I genuinely, obviously, when you get schnitzels, at least schnitzels here, they're quite small. They're not, like, big, and you just kind of, you get them, like, freezer packed and whatever, but I don't know, like, if they're commonly... When I went to Germany, I had just the fucking nicest one. It was huge. It was... Are they commonly just meant to be large, or did I just get really lucky? I have no idea. It was just so fucking good. I've been obsessing about that for the longest time. Oh, this is going to be on the other side. I should probably get my speed buff. Otherwise, highly depends on the place. Okay, fair. Oh, 3 hours. I suppose it is just random. I might have just got really lucky with the fucking quality of that thing. So good. It's making me hungry right now. I'm so pissed that it's making me hungry. I'm actually really angry because I'm supposed to... I should have got something to eat before I started streaming. I've had like the whole day. Does it give you like half a plate size wise? Others give you 80. Yeah, see, I had like the half a plate size. Why is there a health bar? And they like covered it in like melted cheese and tomato, and like it was like a little chicken pizza, but the chicken was the pizza and the pizza was the topping. Oh my god, it was so good. Okay. Oh no, don't do that one. This? Dude, that looks so nice. Holy shit. That's a beefy boy right there. Well, it's a chicken, but you know what I mean. That's the right place, and that's the biggest one I've ever got. I don't know if that's the same place, but is the name in the Vine House? That doesn't sound right. It was on the coast of like a sea on the north. I can't remember what it's called. Like we were in this place called Albeck, like on the fucking Polish border to the north. I remember literally walking 2 hours to go grab some chicken nuggets, crossing the border of Germany into Poland, just to go to the nearest McDonald's. In Winnigan, way in. Oh, okay, yeah, I wasn't there. Man, youthful me did some stupid shit for nuggets. Do anything exactly, right? Like you would do, right? It's just it's perfectly normal to do that. I mean, it wasn't just for me, obviously. I didn't just like abandon my ex to go get chicken nuggets. I wasn't that bad of a boyfriend. Some places here are even famous for their schnitzel size. Oh, really? I wonder if I can find the place, actually, if I go... 'Cause it wasn't that far. Let's see. Definitely normal to abandon your ex for chicken nuggies. Yeah, I suppose. Let's see. Oh, fuck, man, I can't. Wiener Cafe? It's called Wiener. If anything, I'd strongly recommend it, yeah. Let me see here. Do they have a... No. Can't get a person down on the thing. Where was I? It's literally... Herringsdorf. Yeah, there's somewhere around here. There's the train station. There's the pier. Which pier was it that I was next to? I was next to one of them. Fuck me. It was like a weird... I think that's... Okay, okay, yeah, this looks familiar, and I think I went this way. Hang on. I might actually be able to find it. I may be able to find out where I went for the best schnitzel I've ever had in my life. Oh, hello. Tom, I didn't see you there. I really kill a man just to see some chicken nuggets through a telescope. Yeah. There's a repurposed farm it's rather famous around my area. I went there once years ago, so I forgot the name. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's so easy to just fucking forget. It's been fucking years since we went here. Where the fuck was it? No, this doesn't look right. I'm never gonna find it again. I'm never gonna find the best schnitzel I've ever had in my life. It's just gonna be lost forever. These are sad times. These are sad times indeed. Okay, it's fine. Also, hello Tom, how's it going? Get back to Belkarth. You're alive? Somehow, aren't we all? Somehow. Gods must be pleased. or they're expecting more from you. Like, you ain't ready to go yet, you're fucking useless. You gotta do more before you can pass through them doors. Oh, did you have COVID? Oh man, dude, COVID is the fucking worst. There's a lot of food in general here in Germany, although a lot of hit or miss. Yeah. It's the same in the UK, except most of the time it's
Back
missed.
so soon.
Let's see. Oh, that's cool. What do we got? I need to dump so much shit away. I've never had a bad chicken parmo. Is that because you always have the same one? No, I want nuggets. Yeah, dude, I fucking want nuggets, but I'm not gonna be able to now. Got fucking raids to do in like a couple hours, and I only just started streaming. There's no point stopping just to eat. The things I do for this stream, guys. Anyone good kebab store around here? Yeah, I might be able to compare. yeah, just nag her. Laying in bed. Jesus. They're easy to make. Oh, I thought you meant order. Wait, so how long have you had COVID? I didn't realize. What is this? When you have the hallowed thing, illuminate dragon skull. Best kebab place I've ever been to. Is it literally called Best Kebab? Amazing. I've had COVID since Monday. Oh damn. That's been a while, yeah. COVID on Monday. Well, I mean, I'm sure you got to miss a lot of work, which is probably quite nice. Started dying. Oh, yeah. Dude, our fucking... COVID is just... yeah, that was the fucking worst. My experience with that was not good, because I did the dumbest thing when I had COVID. Which was like sleeping in a fetal position. Monday suck, yeah. Now it's eating my weekend. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I assume it's getting better now, though. Just have Sunday too instead. That would be amazing. Holy shit, that'd be great. Yeah, like, one of the mistakes I made was sleeping in the fetal position, which ended up, like, closing up my lungs. Actually live now, move out. Dude, were you also like stuck in bed? Because like I genuinely, when I I ended up getting fucking hospitalized. I couldn't fucking stand up without going into a coughing fit and like just wanting to pass out. And 2 Sunday roasts a week. I've never had a Sunday. Well, I've had a Sunday roast at other people's houses. I've never had my own. They say, dude, it is rough, man. I tried fetal. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. It's so bad. It's more comfy. Don't get me wrong. Like it definitely like it feels good. Fuck me, the tech change. Yeah. Temp change. Yeah, because you're literally like. So one thing I was told by the nurse was, or at least by the EMT, the nurse, the doctor, like they kept saying like you need to stay at like a 45-degree angle, laying on your back, to make sure your lungs are as open as possible, basically. That was like the best. That's like the optimal position if you're trying to recover. Dude, that shit was rough, man. Like I was in fucking agony. This was right before like the Endwalker expansion for Final Fantasy. I'd like nearly missed so many things, but I literally just got home in time to like do the whole Shadowbringers send off, like in Mousie's community and stuff, and that was cool. That was nice. I remember you dying. Yeah. It was fun. Yeah. It wasn't too bad. Like, don't get me wrong. It was more my I tried to, like, just shrug it off. Do you know what I mean? At first. And that was, like, it was my ignorance that got me. Because I just thought, it's a cold. Like, I just kept getting up, doing my thing, thought, it's just a bit of a cough, whatever. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it just, yeah. When I finally called, like, I had to get an ambulance, because, like I said, I couldn't get up. I could barely fucking breathe. When the EMTs showed up, they literally checked my temperature and they were like, "You're 40 degrees," and I was like, "Is that bad?" They're like, "You need to be in hospital like, right now." I was like, "Oh no!" It was like 40.3, I think. Well, yeah, it was not good. All right, I need to get rid of a bunch of gear quickly and get started. Someone started peeking around with that. Yeah, that it's dangerous. Like, if it goes any higher than that, I would say try and like see a doctor soon, because no joke, man. Like when they put me on that fucking ventilator, I was on cloud 9. It was great. It wasn't like a lot of oxygen being pumped through. It was like the smallest amount because I didn't actually need that much, but it really did just help so much. Phone the doctors. Yeah. Not like don't go to the. Sorry, you know what I meant. yeah. Go get in your car and drive off to the doctor's, Tom. Yeah. She was like, ice. We need ice. Yeah, here I was. Yeah, it's. I've never understood. Does ice actually help? Like, I feel like the whole point. I think I read somewhere that you need to have a fever. You need that temperature to go up. Because if you start cooling yourself down, you're basically stopping your body from actually doing what it's trying to do, which is combat the virus, right? Like, if you start cooling yourself down, it actually, in the long run, it doesn't really help. 40 degrees is good if you're a machine with humans. Yeah, exactly. Just rock off into the GP. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Ice and hydrating. Hydrating definitely helps. No doubt. Like ice, I imagine ice just probably makes you feel better. I don't know if it really helps in the long run. I don't know. I saw it in like one of those Dr. Mike vids. The cool guy. I think he's funny. I watch Dr. Mike vids. And what? What are you gonna do about it? Let's go upstairs. But yeah, I mean, at least I hope it's getting better now. Anyways, one thing I one thing I started doing a lot, by the way, as soon as you're able to get up, start getting up, start fucking moving. Like, exhaust yourself, like get your fucking lungs working fast, because that boosts your recovery so much. I mean, maybe it depends on the person, but like for me, holy shit, it fucking worked so well. Defo on the mend? Yeah, yeah, good. That's good. Get a coffee enema, yeah, that's it. Not tell me. Just cause why not? Yeah, fuck it. Stole some cameras. Oh, so yeah, she did get up. That's good. No, that's good. Like, cause no joking, right? I remember. So I've been pumping it. Yeah, you'll recover quick then. Like, I remember when I was in hospital, right? Like, it was the day before I felt like I was dying. I could barely fucking sleep. I'd wake up in the middle of the night, would barely be able to breathe and whatever. And then, like, the morning, I'd still felt the same. But, like, I had this nurse who kept, like, really being a real bitch to me, right? Like, she was a pleasant nurse. She was really good at her job. There's no doubt about it. It's just she was being an absolute dick. I remember when she first fucking walked up to me, she looked at me and was like, "You're 27. What do you mean you can't move?" And I was like, "I can't move." Like, she was mocking me whilst I was in bed, like fucking unable to go anywhere. No idea how the body would react to coffee. It would still absorb it because your asshole's like absorbs things quicker than yeah. It's one of those weird health fads for a bit. Oh god, that's so weird. But yeah, like, I ended up like just thinking, you know what? I'm gonna like either try and prove her wrong or prove myself right by trying to get out of bed that morning. I tried to get out of bed that morning. I was gonna fucking collapse, right? And then she felt really bad, which was hilarious. And then like it was literally like 6 hours later. I thought, fuck it, I'm just gonna try again. I tried again, nearly collapsed. Tried again, like I kept on fucking trying. On the same day, I managed to get out of the hospital. Like not run out, obviously. I managed to get signed off because I was able to walk around again without being too stressed or anything. You literally like it's so easy to like just get too relaxed. Do you know what I mean? Like. You've essentially got to get that shit out of your lungs. I get knocked down, but like, yeah, exactly, yeah. It sounds a lot like the old method of getting people to breathe after they've drowned for a bit by putting some old... You smoke pipe up their ass? I don't think that comes out of the lungs. But hey, I don't know. maybe we need like a real scientist to confirm. And blowing into someone's asshole. Nice. Wait, is that where the expression of blowing smoke up your ass comes from? I'm a type of scientist. What type is that? How am I still researching this? Jesus Christ. 4 days. Engineer. Wait, I'm also an engineer. Because of my job at college and my job at college, my time at college and a job I had for a couple of years. Doesn't mean I'm good at it, obviously. Just means I did it. I actually did that before they realised that people die way more often than... Oh my god. That reminds me of that fucking, what was it? There was like a US president who died of like sickness. Some sort of sickness that was... I don't know what it was, but... I think they started shoving like boiled eggs up his asshole or something. Like they did all these fucking weird things to him whilst he was sick in bed. To try and cure him. That poor man went down, like, he went down in the worst possible way. Guy who owned Apple did weird shit. What, Tim Apple? Tobacco smoke enema? Oh my fucking god. I want to see what they've said about it. Back on theories surrounding the ability to cure diseases. Was there any actually science behind what it actually does, or... Tobacco and medicine? No, it's not. No. It probably does, but I don't want to read through it all right now. Steve Jobs? You mean Steve Apple? Yeah. One of the most survivable cancers, but
Look, I have this necklace
went
and
with
these
all the
rings.
weird
They
homeopathy.
have to be worth
Wait,
something.
really?
Get in line. Half the patricians of EldER came to Belkarth to sell their valuables. Must be pretty
That's quite
bad
surprising. Actually, no, it's
Pretty
not.
bad.
It's not
The
surprising.
hedge mages have destroyed most of the
That
city.
actually checks out
Well, I can't give you
in a
anything
sad
for
way.
these.
No, listen. My family is well.
I mean, like, if it wasn't for his fucking weird mind, a lot of things wouldn't have come to be, so... Yeah, fair play. I think someone started breathing again after... Some old sailor put his pipe up their arse, and that's how they... That's how it always starts, isn't it? Like, it works once, even though, like, it probably never worked before, right? But they don't talk about the times it doesn't work. They only talk about the times it does work. Right. Nobody ever suggests anything like fun like a cheese enema? Just a... Alright. Moving on. Also, I've just had a note... Oh wait, what's this? Richard Mead was among the first Western scholars. Scholars to recommend it, of course. Well, he was a scholar, so he must know what he was talking about, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's amazing. I need to... Actually, I don't need to go to the bank. I need to go to the Outlaw Refuge. Oh, I missed that sound. Is it this way? But yeah, what was I going to say? Completely forgot what I was going to say. Anything you want to people? Yeah, exactly. Well, it's like how everyone had like 5 or 6 jobs back then because they just had to read one book about it, and all of a sudden that they are that, you know, profession, right? Need proof via certificate. Yeah, it still means fucking nothing though. Which just means, but yeah, yeah. In research, and I recommend people wear cock rings constantly to reduce the risk of brain cancer. Of course, it would reduce the risk of brain cancer. I mean, if you think about it, right?
I understand.
You are by wearing a cock ring, right? You are suffocating the blood from your cock, so that it never goes down there, and you are reserving that blood for your brain, which obviously what blood does is fight cancer. And therefore you don't get any type of cancer at all, really, if you think about it. That's... There you go. You're welcome.
After we can...
See, that must be like how a discussion like that goes down back in the day. If they knew what brain cancer was. You just suck out the bad blood? Yep. Yep, that's obviously a thing as well. Yeah. No, that's
Honest merchant.
you know, whenever you go to hospital, hole in the head just lets the ghost escapes. Yeah, yeah, exactly. This isn't what I'm looking for.
Well, I erect
Sorry, what did you just say?
the spine of welcome.
Someone's happy to see me, apparently. Beans between your toes keeps your feet covered in beans. That is an accurate diagnosis. What have I got here that I can get rid of? Wait, what? How have I got that? I thought I got rid of all... I'm just gonna sell it, I think. I don't really care. Lacquered feather? Oh, I can sell that. Okay.
Thinking of trying my.
Shut up. Sell, carapace. That. Okay. Inventory cleared. I'm ready to do my orc thing now. Being an orc and having pigtails, I know it does look a bit silly, doesn't it?
Used to make my bread in Wayrest fighting anyone who'd fight back, until High King Emmerich shut us down.
It's so weird to look at. The degeneracy, yeah. Okay, so in progress? Why is that in progress? I thought I did it. Where is this? Oh, this is somewhere else entirely. This is Vardenfell.
Little time for talk.
Right, I was working on a quest. I can't remember which one it was. Dark Anchor. Oh, that's repeatable. This is also repeatable. Okay. Main quest. Some prophecy. Which one was it? It was. Is it a King's Retreat? Dracant? Yeah, that's it. There we go. Should probably right click on it. I think I remember where we left off somewhat. How the fuck did we get onto fucking tobacco enemas? Alright, whatever. Stream's not even been up for an hour.
Please.
Here we are this way. Those food snoozy. You've got that food coma coming up.
Lady Arabelle.
Or a strawberry cornetto.
Not injured. Everything happened
Oh, a
so
cornetto.
Enough, Jakan.
Dude, I haven't had a cornetto in fucking ages. Oh my god, I loved cornettos when I was younger. Like, I literally can't because it's full of fucking, you know, like milk. And then, as well as that, you've got the little breaded bit, the thing that it's made of. That's weird. Suffer through it, it's worth it. Yeah, probably. I mean, it'll probably be worth it after a long time if I'm not having one. Not having had one. But to be fair, I'm not gonna lie, ever since I started adding, like, a fucking shit ton of ice to my Huel's actually tasted quite nice. It's like an ice cream of its own. I fucking love it. It's actually really nice. Like, I highly recommend if you ever have this shit, just ice the fuck out of it. Oh, I remember. We were delivering amulets that were killing
But we
people because they were
deliver the
tampered with.
medallions and the peace talks can proceed as planned. I wonder who the Alliance leaders will send as their delegates. I haven't seen Rigard the Brash in quite some time.
So what's the plot of this? We were handing out medallions as gifts to, I think, like certain leaders. I can't remember specifically. It's been a while. That's been a few days, and effectively, the amulets got lost / stolen. We retrieved the amulets from the people who stole them, only to find out that they'd been tampered with. Yeah, they were tampered with, but we found out later after one of the delegates put that amulet on. Oh yeah, he was an archmage. He was an archmage of the Mages Guild. Puts it on, and he just fucking dies there on the spot. So we had to go around collecting them all back before anyone else got killed. I think we all got them back, and now I think we're trying to figure out what's next. I think we're trying to find out if there's like an assassination attempt or something happening. So we need to really get involved.
Oh, not for a while yet. We're still preparing the secure site on High Isle. But if the Ascendant Order strikes again...
The Ascendant
I'll be
Order
able
were the
to
people
contact.
who stole
You
the...
really are quite remarkable, my dear.
What's the thieves tampered with them?
And
Weren't
this
tampered before at all.
compliments
What?
of the
Yeah,
society
that's
of
true.
respect.
Yeah, it could always have been. Yeah. That'd be an interesting plot twist.
Such an interesting adventure, don't you think? I must write down the pertinent details.
Wait, are they gonna say this quest continues in High
And
Isle?
don't
I'm gonna be
fret.
pissed if it
I'll
does.
make sure to send for you when the situation on High Isle escalates. You're too good not to call on again. Never heard of High Isle? I'm not surprised. It's sort of a getaway spot for nobles and royalty. It's the largest island in the Sisters Archipelago in the Abetian Sea. Technically, it's a Breton territory, but most treat it as neutral ground.
Maybe hand them some totally not plague-ridden blankets as well while you're at it. Yeah, yeah. Sure, it'll be fine.
Yes, my dear. It's really quite beautiful. I have a manor there for those...
I swear to God, if I have to
buy
buy the expansion just to play
The
this in
Society of the
this.
Steadfast selected it
Let
specifically
me see how much
for
it
the
costs on
peace
Green Man
talks.
Gaming.
I can't wait for them to get underway. Oh, not that again. You don't realize how tedious that question has become. And all because of a nosy chronicler and her unfounded accusations. Listen, my dear. You and I will get along much better if you never ask me about Investigator Vale again.
High Isle. Jesus, it's very expensive, isn't it? Is this all Xbox Live? Holy crap, is that the price of the game normally? I need to see. Let's see here. If I go Steam. High Isle. Yeah, it's not even a fucking discount, that's full price, okay. Jesus. Alright. What did I get here? Emotes. Glimmer Dust. Do it. How do I do it? / Glimmer Dust. What? That's so shit. What are the I think I saw a bunch of other emotes in here. What have we got? Feline Hygiene. Oh god, that's so weird to see on an orc. Okay. I get all my favorite plagues from blankets. How many do you have? Peddler Beckoning. / Peddler. How is that a beckoning peddler? Is it really? That's... Oh, here we go. The god over there's sick. I don't know what you mean. Alright, so this one's done. I haven't I picked this up like right at the start of the game and I never continued it. I'm gonna go do it. It's maybe a fake, we could one then. At least one? Okay, travel to Pariah Abbey. We're gonna rock down to Pariah Abbey. Okay. Oh, this is still referencing the fucking sleepy people. I can't remember their names. I'll remember the name. Hang on, I can get it. I can get it in my head. It is the... I think it began with an S. Oh, what were they called? No, I can't remember. Jack Mithrandir. Disappointed. It upsets me when I see people use the name Mithrandir. It means they've never read the book, or they've never read the Silmarillion.
Rejoice, mortal. You stand in the presence of beauty and terror, between pale light and long shadows. I am Azura, Queen of Dawn.
Yeah, we've spoken
dusk.
before.
You served me before, cleansing my shrine near the Weeping Giant. Now, the time has come to serve me again. She speaks the truth. The halls of Oblivion fill with whispers. Collusion, conspiracy. I believe some of my fellow princes seek to blind me. They know how much I treasure my servants.
Hello, Nora.
Steal what I hold most
How's it
dear.
get? What's with the crying? What did I do? I need death. Oh, is it really hot? Supernal Dreamers! That's the one! Yeah, that's it. I knew it began with an S.
I cannot. The prince's compact with Sotha Seal binds my hands. You must be the vessel of my wrath. I sense my oracles, adrift in the void, imprisoned in pockets of oblivion, hidden dimensions, only accessible through Nirn.
23, no idea. I mean, it's pretty hot over here, to be fair.
My enemy servants likely use
Like,
void
it's
keys,
28
powerful
degrees.
charms
Wasn't even
capable
supposed to
of
hit
burning
28
small
degrees.
holes
The weather,
in the
like literally like 2
veil of
hours ago,
oblivion.
it showed like a
They
peak of
require
25,
Daedric
and now it's
essence to
28.
function. Slay any Daedra you find and claim their essence. A charged void key will open any pocket.
Oh!
Daedra cannot be killed, only banished. When you strike a mortal blow, their essence returns to oblivion. The
Issue is a
crystal
draining
ray
water
gate
pipe.
captures that essence before it escapes. A prison of sorts. Defeat
Oh.
Daedra, and the crystal will do the rest.
Oh! What the fuck? Oh my god, that's horrible! I have to ask, do you empty the bucket in the basement? Just because, like, it's already poopy there anyways, right? You might as well just throw it down, right? Welcome to medieval times, yeah. Oh, you cleaned it. Oh, okay, fair enough. Empty the bucket outside, just throw it on the neighbor's garden.
Long ago, my vulgar peer, Molag Bal,
Oh my
manifested
god, though, that sounds
himself
horrible.
in the
Holy
town
shit.
of Gilvardel and destroyed it utterly. In response, the dark elf Magus Sothasil gathered 8 of the most powerful
I mean, just
princes
don't
to a
eat anything
summit in
like that'll
Cold
make you
Harbor.
poo for the day. I hate the summer. Did a pipe burst because of the heat or something? And blame it on the neighbor's dog. Yeah, yeah. Just a pile of shit bigger than the neighbor's dog. And just blame it on the neighbor's dog. The same way Amber Heard did when she shat in Johnny Depp's bed. Eat lots of things. Fill the... oh, God.
The Tribune persuaded us, through a private bargain, to cease meddling in mortal affairs directly.
Oh, man.
Amusing
That
request
is
from
something.
someone who fancies himself a god.
Might be
Now,
completely outside the
we
house and
exert our
blocked
will
farther
through
away. Oh!
intermediaries. In truth,
Oh, fuck.
I prefer it this way.
That's going to take ages to repair if that's the case. Or at least ages to diagnose.
Many more. But the princes bound by the Cold Harbor Compact stand above their lesser kith.
Just keep taking a
Nothing
shit in
can
the
match
toilet.
my beauty
So that when the plumber who
or
takes forever to go
Molag
there,
Bal's
like, fix it, just be
horrors.
like, there's a
Dagon
shit in the
makes
toilet,
an
but you
art
just be
of
like,
destruction.
yeah, because the
On
toilet
it
doesn't
goes.
work.
Of
Just play
course,
dumb.
outward weakness often shrouds hidden power.
Be like, that's for taking 24 hours to fix it. I mean, I don't know. I've never had an issue with, like, whenever, we've got, like, a dire issue here. Like, I remember one time a neighbor left their fucking shower running or something upstairs. And I'm not even joking, the ceiling in my room collapsed with a shitload of water and, like, it all just came, like, flowing through. It was fucking awful. And we had someone, like, come at, like, fucking 8 PM in the evening. We just, like, I ended up helping the guy out because there was so much fucking mess. Because he was on his own, obviously, but, yeah, it was, yeah, they like, whenever it's, like, quite dire, they tend to, at least over here, they tend to respond quite quickly. It'd be okay, but it had to be the draining pipe. Yeah, it's rough.
Such matters are better left undiscussed. Perhaps you can ask Sothasil about it.
Okay.
If you can find him, of course. While you hunt Daedra and gather their essence, my
Okay, I've got
ward
one sign
Rael
off the
will
water running.
conjure up visions.
Flooding in the basement, repair guys showed up like 1 hour after. Yeah, like, whenever it's something like really urgent, they normally do just, or at least, I guess it depends on the area you live in. They normally do just show up on the
Yes,
spot. Like,
of her friend's suffering. Such visions might grant
especially if
her
it's
a
causing
glimpse
damage
of
to the
where
house.
Other oracles are hidden.
Like, someone
There
needs
will
to
be
show up.
pain, undoubtedly.
Do you know what I
But
mean?
she possesses a rare and terrible gift. True insight requires
Maybe a machinery a day or two after
sacrifice.
to remove water. Yeah, that's fair. Mud King from Arbored, yeah. Oh god. Oh no, if that's what your basement looks like. Oh Jesus. We had to redo all their underground pipework because it was full of tree roots. Yeah, this was something my mortgage advisor was telling me about. There's like a certain type of tree root that if it's found in inspection, a lot of banks won't lend to you. If that type, like, even though you could probably remove it, they'll just outright refuse. Trees love eating poo. They do. Yeah. Yeah. Where am I supposed to find Daedra? I guess they just appear and I just have to do this as and when it happens. Oh wait, hang on. Kill Daedra anywhere. Yeah, okay, I just have to put this quest on the side for now. Cyrodiilic Collections, a society dedicated to locating and restoring Argonian antiquities. I happen to be really good at that. Seeks help in its mission. They want to stay ahead of their competition and preserve every piece of Argonian culture they can. Do I want to do that, or... In the shadows, what's this? Find the first fighter's guild. Oh, this was, hang on, I need that. The dungeon quest I couldn't complete when I was doing the dungeon. Really annoyed me. Undaunted Pledge. I could get this out of the way before I start another prologue. Or I could do this. Should I just do the main quest? The one like where Cadwell just wants me to go check out the other... Oh, what? Oh, I have to go... Oh, fuck, I've lost the area. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Do... I could do the Mages Guild. But I don't want to start the Mages Guild yet. I'll do this one for now. Stay in a dungeon until I almost got yeeted out once. Because the other three instantly left. Jesus Christ. That's fucking crazy. Like some of the people who run dungeons in this game are just absolute arseholes. I do not like... It's hard to say. It's not that I don't like the community, it's just that batch of players I don't like. I'm sure the community for the game, they don't really represent the community necessarily. There's a ton of dialogue, yeah. Yeah, it's still not great though. What is this? Daggerfall Outlaws Refuge. Wait, is this a Thieves Guild thing? No, it can't be. Daggerfall. Go from the outside? That can't be right. How do you get here? Oh, you know what? I apparently own a house here, so I'm just be outside of it. Let's get the fuck away from this singy dude. A house is a tavern. Yeah, it is. You get it for free, like during the quests. I think you just speak to the tavern lady, and she gives it to you. Apparently, like you being there gives her good business for some reason. You have to lie to her about not. yeah, exactly. Well, no. You can be like, you can say that you don't worship Daedra, and then you can say it with lying. that was quite funny. Oh, this one's actually a door. Different. Some people just don't know that they do worship them. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
If you're looking for information, then you've come to the right place. I am the most knowledgeable broker in the refuge. On the other hand, if you work for the town guard, I have no idea what we're talking about. Well, information is my primary business.
Like Azura, yeah,
business is
that's
good.
true.
Which reminds me, I never give anything away for free, especially information. Perform a favor for me. Then I'll tell you what I know about Margus Darius.
Oh, God.
The best kind. One that benefits us both. Allow me to mark a house on your map. Inside you'll find a crate that contains an elegant jacket. I am something of a snappy dresser, and
Trying
I
to steal.
want that jacket. Bring it to me, and I'll tell you all about Margus.
few others here I can ask.
1,000 greetings, Wayfarer. This is no place for casual visitors. You have wandered into a nest of vipers. But have no fear.
Oh no.
Shundir will take care of you. Come closer and let us conduct business.
I feel like I'm close enough. I don't know why he seems really zoomed in.
Oh, I prefer merchant to smuggler, but call me what you will. I transport rare and valuable antiquities, no questions asked. I'm also considered the most knowledgeable Argonian relics expert outside of Black Marsh. So, how can I help you this day? I know Margus well. We both deal in antiquities. He actually approached me recently. As a consultant, you understand. So I'm familiar with Margus's current plans. I am happy to share that information. In exchange for a simple favor.
I don't have time for this, or I'll beat the information out of
Such
you.
aggression.
Give me
There
the
is no
info. I
need
don't want to
threaten
steal. I don't want
violence,
to.
my friend.
Well, I do want to beat the shit out of you.
Shundir
but
said he would take
unfortunately
care
I'm
of
not
you,
allowed
and indeed he will. Margus has associated himself with a band of thugs and outlaws.
to. Yeah.
They hide in a cave like rabid guar.
Yeah. Tell me more.
The cave is called the Sunless Hollow, and it's located not too far from here. I have one more secret for you, Wayfarer, so listen well. Margus and his associates are dangerous.
That's not. I don't.
I
That's not.
suggest caution. And
I
with
don't
that,
give a shit.
our business-
I don't give a shit. He's not dangerous.
No, I understand.
Everyone is the same
Don't
level.
change your mind.
I can kill anything in this game.
I knew you'd be back. That is.
Oh, I still need to ask others though about information. So I guess I still need to steal that jacket. That's...
The black market is closed. This one has inventories to catalog, and my assistant has yet to return. I sent him to retrieve a package, but he never came back. Bother someone else, please. You don't take a hint very well, do you? To answer your question, this market buys and sells certain items of historic value. We maintain an extensive list of wealthy collectors and are always on the lookout for specific relics. Why do you ask? You want to know about Margus? Interesting. Very well. Perform a service and this one will tell you what you want to know.
Why can't I
Locate
threaten the
my
women?
assistant and bring him back. Or at least tell me if it is time to hire a new one. Good help is so hard to find. This one sent Argar to an old ruin. He was to pick up a package from some thieves we do business with and bring it to me. Here, let me mark the location on your map.
Okay.
Go find out.
God damn it. Alright. Guess I just gotta carry on. Steal some things, kill some people, whatever. It's all in a day's work. Oh, did I put my tonic in my quick slot? I don't think I did. Oh, I did, okay. This is literally right around the corner. I do hope it's not actually stealing. I would prefer it if it were not. I don't know if I'm still using a weapon that counts steal. No, I didn't. This one. Got the Hastian house now. This one over here. Oh fuck. Yep, thought as much. I'm not gonna be able to sneak around like this. Wait, before I do this, if there's like a back entrance. No? No, this has to be, this is the only way, okay. Let's make sure that guard goes away. I'm too obvious, I'm too big. Come on now. about the other guard? Where did they go?
What
They just...
next?
Can you talk to guards in
Do you
this?
mind? Yes?
You can interact, but you can't talk to them. Get your wall liquor. I know. I wish I could, but yeah. No, I'm still detected. Fuck's sake. Come on now. Let's bugger off, please. Please? Okay. This might be my chance. Yeah, this is my chance. Full speed. Fuck. Go, go, go. You see nothing. You see nothing. Oh, this isn't stealing. Like I'm just sneaking past him. He's just looking at me. Alright, nothing weird happened. I actually didn't get any bounty there. I guess you don't get bounty if you don't interact with them. Like when you break into their house. Very invisible, yeah. I'm one with the wind. The other guy's assistant for that quest.
Yes,
Wait, you have a choice? I thought you had to do both.
You are the one my mistress seeks.
Oh, fuck off, you weirdo. Also, where is it? Oh, it's all the way on the other side. I'm gonna do both. You didn't see anyone. Yeah, exactly. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do both. I'm gonna go ahead and see first. See if I can get away with doing that. That's literally me. It's just... You threaten someone into thinking they didn't see you. What's that noise? That's a waterfall. I have to do all three? Okay, okay, so I do have to do... Let's see. Stupid Greta.
A little bird told me you were on your way down here. It also mentioned that you had something that would make both of us very happy.
Yeah,
Is
hello,
it true?
Nora.
Were you able to acquire the
Wait,
elegant
what's me? What is me? You played yes, I've played I played the fuck out of Dragon's Dogma. And I know there's a second one coming, and I will be playing it. I love Dragon's Dogma.
Perfect.
It
Did
was
you
such
know
a
this
good
jacket
game.
belonged to an associate of Margus Darius? There should be a note in the pocket. Ah, here it is. And this confirms the information I promised to share with you. Margus works with a group called the Blackguards.
Dragon's Dogma was like a mix of a Souls-like and a Monster Hunter game. It's so good. It's so fucking good. And it's an open world as well, I should say. Like, it's just... And like, the story is so dark, and the way it ends is so cool, man. It's so fucking awesome, man. I'm hyped to see what number 2's going. So I hope they've been working on it for a while. Actually, I don't know. I haven't seen anything about it. I just know it got announced, and that there's like a release window somewhere. Like, I don't want to see anything, to be honest. I want to treat Dragon's Dogma the same way I treated The Last of Us, without a single fucking clue of what was going on. No image yet? Okay, good. I don't want to see anything, to be honest. I'm happy seeing nothing and just going into it without knowing a fucking thing. I loved number 1. I have full, like, 100% faith that number 2 is going to be just as good, if not way better.
Just one of the most dangerous bands of outlaws to emerge from the swamps of Black Marsh. The group supposedly
I
started
just hope
years ago in
that there'll
Blackmore's
be
prison.
also some guys
I'm
reviving
not sure
Dragon
why
Dogma
Marcus and the
Online.
Blackguards are working together.
Do you
but
mean
nothing
like the
good
actual?
will come
There was
of
like an MMO of it that came out in like Korea or Japan, I think it was. Do you mean that Dragon Dogma Online, or do you mean like the online services in Dragon's Dogma? Oh, you mean the online one? Okay. Not seen anything about the first game personally. It's good, man. The first game was it was so fucking good. I played the online one as well. I had a friend from Japan who like translated everything for me. Like I managed to get it on a VPN, and that was so hard to play. Dark Arisen? Wait, what's Dark Arisen? Wait, was there another one? Is Dragon's Dogma not the first one? Are you winding me up? Or am I miss? It's the DLC who also gives you. Wait, I need to look this up. Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Huh. Wait, I'm so confused now. Dragon's Dogma upgraded. Oh yeah. This was the remake that they did. Yeah. This was the modern version. Like, it's still quite old. Like that's why they basically did that. The remake. Yeah. I haven't played that, to be fair. That's a good point. I should really get into that, I think. Dude, I fucking played this so much. I played this for at least like half a year on end. Like that's a lot for a game these days. So fucking good, holy shit. I just hope that I like what they did. Like the online services behind it was really cool. Like the idea that you can like so basically like you had you could go on your own, you could have party members that I can't remember if you could like create your own party members, but you can basically summon other party. That was it. You can summon party members from your friends list. So like players that have created their own character, you can then summon them into your world to play as an AI as a party member. And it was so good, man. You can create one and the other are pre-made. Oh, I see, yeah. They made an anime. I heard about an anime. I never watched it though. But like you can see how popular it was. The fact that it got an MMO, it got an anime, and it got a remake. Like it was big. It was fucking huge. Oh god, the anime looks awful. Yeah, I wouldn't yeah. But it's so good. Holy shit, man. It's the perfect balance of like I said, it was basically like a Souls game and a Monster Hunter game combined. The Monster Hunter aspect, obviously, because monsters were big and you can climb them, you can break their parts, beat them down, and all that shit. It was awesome. And then the Dark Souls part, or the Souls-like part, is how difficult certain enemies can be. Certain situations you can find yourself are difficult. Like a lot is random in the world, and it's so fucking good for that. Magical system is top notch. Yeah, dude. Everything about that game was so like refined. I loved it. Oh man, I'm hyped to get back. I'm tempted to just fucking start that game now. The remake. I didn't know there was a remake. Keep an eye out for a sale. Yeah. It is. You get addicted to it easily, I think. It takes a while to get into, at least maybe because I was younger at the time, it took me a while to get into, like... But once I finally got into it, like, actually, like, got into the gameplay, the style and all that stuff, it was like, I couldn't stop fucking playing.
Yes, my vision dreams.
Is this it? Wait, it was 80%? Wait, 80% off, or like... Holy shit, that's then, not now, yeah! Why didn't you say anything then? God damn it, Nora, you let us all down. Minus 80%, holy shit. It's alright. Just wait till winter sale. Yeah. But yeah, oh my god, I do miss that game. I think I played it on the PlayStation 3, like when it first came out. I think I still have it. Hang on. If I can even see my PS3 games anymore. I might be in the back. Oh, it's very likely in the back. You might be able to see it from here. No. I got like Demon Souls, The Last of Us, dude. I got so many fucking good games. Holy shit! Like PS3 games, I'm talking about. Holy fuck! Oh, what the fuck is this? Man, I have a lot of shit down here. I need to tidy this fucking pile of games up. Dude, Lost Planet 2! Oh my god. I don't know if anyone played Lost Planet 2, but that game was... That was so fun. This is why your toilets are flooding? Yeah. This is a sign from the gods. But yeah, Lost Planet 2, like, I wouldn't say play it now, because it's really, really outdated, but oh my god. When it first came out, what a fucking game that was. It kind of relies on a community to play it, though. It's not as fun on your own. And obviously it's like, I'm pretty sure Lost Planet 2 is like at least 15 years old or some shit. Curious to check. Lost Planet 2... Wow, it got really hated on, what the fuck? 2010. 12 years. Damn. That's old. I'm old. Oh, shit.
You there?
I'll deal with you later.
One of these bandits.
In this game, I'm just following quests or going zone by zone. I'm just picking up, like, whatever quests. I'm currently just getting the quests out of my journal at the moment. And then I'm gonna go zone by zone when I run out of quests. Because, like, the one thing I don't want to do is hit the cap of quests. I don't like seeing this many. It'll be of the same class. There'll be new stuff. There'll probably be like a new... They'll probably take something out of the online one that they did, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm curious to see, because see this. I really am like eager. I love playing the Archer. I can't remember what that specific class is called. It might have just been Archer. But yeah. It was like an Archer type class. The reason I played the Archer so much is because it was so easy to take out fucking Cyclopses as an Archer. You just keep firing at their eyeball over and over again. And then they have like the Rogue, sorry, that's it. Yeah, it was the Rogue. Because then I would climb up on top of them and then start fucking stabbing them with my dagger. It was really cool. I had a lot of fun with that.
We cannot resist much longer. They will break us.
That was a chest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, stabby stab. It's so cool, man. I fucking loved it. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really fucking tempted to get back into it. Fucking hell. Especially with Dragon's Dogma 2 coming out. I feel like I've got enough time to play the next one and then... the remake, and then, yeah, it'll probably take about a year or two before the second one is even made. I don't know. Maybe more than a year, definitely. Oh, it's a delve. Man, I genuinely am hyped for that game. Holy shit. Look. Is there any speculation at least? See, now all we need, and I don't know if anyone else ever played this, but now all we need is White Knight Chronicles to have a PC release and a sequel or a remake. Like, I don't know if anyone ever played White Knight Chronicles. The story was like trash. It was so fucking shit. But holy shit, the gameplay was so fun. It was just... It was the perfect amount of grind. It was grindy as shit. It was the fucking worst grind you could ever do. Maybe it wouldn't hold up to this day and age. But back then, like, grinding that shit was fun. Where do I want to go? Guess it doesn't matter which way I go. White Knight Chronicles was a fucking great game. I hope more games like from the past come back, because all we're getting nowadays is fucking Call of Duty, really shit Battlefields. You got fucking CD Projekt Red, who don't know how to make a game other than The Witcher. Like, everything's just going to shit lately. Fuck Battle Royale. Yeah, exactly. Fucking Battle Royale every other fucking day. There's like nothing good at... The only good games nowadays are fucking indie games. Because they don't give a shit about trends. They make games because they just want to make a good game. They want people to have fucking fun. Dude, I've had enough of these Battle Royales. I don't get, like, the main focus of a Battle Royale. Like, I mean, the main focus of devs mainly focusing on Battle Royales. So many other, like, it's such a cheap game style, right? Like, you could get away with having no balance in a Battle Royale because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if something's unbalanced because everyone has a free chance of getting the thing that's unbalanced. So you could just throw in whatever you fucking like into a Battle Royale. Nothing matters. The Battle Pass, fucking kids dancing in micro... Yeah, it's literally like, it's the cheapest amount of development for the most amount of revenue. There's like no real fucking work that goes into a Battle Royale game. I'm sure there's some out there that, you know, they really tried their hardest, but it's still not an intricate game. All you're doing, the most intricate thing is the size of the map. All you do is just fucking, like, chuck in a bunch of random things into the map. Give people, like, a tool set that is completely fucking randomized, and then, yeah. That's it. You just say, alright, now you guys get to pay full price for this. When you look at games like fucking God of War, which takes 7 years to develop, they fucking pour their heart and soul into that fucking 7 years just so that you can get 40 hours of goodness, but it's worth way more than that fucking Battle Royale. God of War was great too. I hope Ragnarok's just as good at least. I actually watched the documentary on the God of War thing. Really sad because they almost lost the company like twice, I think. The God of War skin is just humiliating, and yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I wish companies would stop collaborating with Fortnite, to be honest. But to be honest, like, I don't know if you've seen what's been going on lately, but so many countries in the EU are fucking cracking down on microtransactions. They're coming up with new legislations and stuff that get over loot boxes altogether, and I can't remember what it was called. I think they called it random reward transactions. The law will now prevent, well, assuming that the legislation passes, there'll be like something that's just blanket stops all that kind of shit in general. Like, they can call it something else and act like a loot box, but it won't count because it's a random reward transaction or whatever the fuck they said. Oh my god, I hate that skin so much. It's painful to look at. I never want to see that again. It's pretty good news. Yeah, it's fucking awesome, man. I'm hyped about it. I hope it goes through. I think it did. Actually, no. I think it did actually go through. It just. I think they just need to put all this stuff into place. I think it had a majority win in like most countries. Not a loot box. It's a surprise. Yeah, exactly. And now they've basically just said like, if it falls under this category of random reward, then it's illegal. Like it's against the law. Simple as that. It's fucking awesome. Gone to the right place. Oh yeah, I have. Okay. But yeah, just need to see when that actually comes into place. It's quite funny because like all the countries in the EU basically did this thing overnight. They took it upon themselves, did all the fucking bureaucracy and all that stuff, literally like in the space of a couple of days. And in the UK's response, yeah, we'll review it by the end of the year. Alright, good job UK. Just upholding the fucking British reputation as always. So never then, yeah, basically, yeah. We're still fucked, but you know. So maybe in Belgium have no access to some battle royale over. Yeah, exactly. And I would say I feel bad for them, but let's be honest. Overwatch ain't a good game, and most, if not all, battle royale games are not good games. Like, it's just that they're so like unhealthy, just in general. Like economically and mentally. Time when all the assets are made and you get some people not making use of it. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, pretty much. Like it's. It's just I'm so glad that something's been done. You know what? You know what the thing is, right? I think, and this is gonna sound crazy, right? I think what Blizzard did was good. Diablo Immortal, right? I think Diablo Immortal was the straw that broke the camel's back. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is all coming out now after Diablo Immortal. It's almost like they did this on purpose so that more, like, you know, they just thought, you know what? Let's be the good guys for once, but like in a bad light. Because they fucked up so much. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, but like it's more the fact that like, you know, what was it? Like when some people are doing really bad stuff and then, you know, no one's really doing anything about it, and then one person just goes, alright, in order to really get attention on this situation, they go fucking crazy with that one thing, right? They go over the top with it, and then everyone will be like, oh no, we should do something about it. We can't let this happen. They double down. Yeah. Oh, the nicest scapegoat. Yeah. So like, I feel like maybe this was Blizzard's plan all along. Maybe they are turning, like they're actually turning into the good guys. They're fighting for the little man for once. I'm totally talking out of my ass, obviously. I don't think Blizzard is a fucking good company in any way, shape, or form. But I'm just saying, it would be a fucking hilarious, like, 1% chance of ever happening. Diversion? Yeah. Like, if Blizzard did this to, like... To try to get, microtransactions banned. No, I don't support that company in any fucking way, shape or form. They are awful human beings. Obviously, like, not all of Blizzard are awful human beings. It's just the ones who are, like, still in leadership roles, the ones who are, like, the ones who basically complied with all this shit. all the shit that went down, like, seriously need to fuck themselves. Okay. I'm still amazed that, like, there's one person, I think his name is, like, Ian, I can't remember his fucking last name. But he's one of the, like, main devs or something. And I think he used to work as, like, an assistant for a judge, or something, like a Supreme Court judge. Who, he basically tried to intervene, I think he did intervene with, like, whether or not people can get the death sentence. Fuck, I can't remember where it was. It might have been Death's Row, like... I can't remember what it was about, but he basically prevented a decision to oh fuck, was it? I need to look it up again. It's been a while since I read about that. It's been like a good year or so. But like half the people in pretty much everyone, all the senior Blizzard staff all worked for government once, and it's like, it's really weird. Like, it's so fucking weird. I don't like, it's so just cringe. I don't understand. Like, like, Blizzard may as well be the government at this point, just acting as a fucking game development company. The American government, obviously, not like, I'm not talking about some weird fucking conspiracy. And I don't actually mean that they are the government, but it's just so weird that, like, they all came from, like, government background, all came from a political background. Like, none of them are actual game developers and stuff. It's so fucking weird. Oh my god. But in all fairness, like, I think a lot of in a lot of big businesses, you got quite a few seniors who have some weird. Well, it's more shareholders who have these weird positions. Sucking down China is a requirement in politics. Yeah, that's a fair point. God, I'm getting latency in here. Cool. I could just TP out, couldn't I? I don't have to be here. I think I'm more or less cleared to delve, yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. I need to murder all these innocent, well, quote-unquote innocents. But yeah, I remember... what was it? One thing that made me laugh was, before Microsoft bought Bethesda. I don't know if he's still there. I don't know. I'm just saying before because I knew that he was there before.
Do you know how long
One of the shareholders of Bethesda was none other than Trump's brother.
What is it?
One of the major shareholders, like one of the people who are literally on the board. So yeah. You're wondering why Bethesda took on practices like in Fallout 76 and what's it called? What was that other Fallout game? The little mobile one, had the lunchboxes. Shelter. You can pretty much figure out where those ideas came from.
I've been looking for you.
And one of the funniest things were like Trump would occasionally say things like, "Oh, I spoke with members in the video games industry. I spoke with high, like, you know, what was it? Fucking representatives and stuff like that." And it's just, he'd just go for like lunches with his brother.
The curfew
curfew has been lifted. The murderer has been caught, and the assassin.
Did you say something about Fallout Shelter? That's the best part. I don't know. I didn't like the fucking waiting 5 hours to get your fucking person to come back. I hated that about that. I think like that exploration thing just took forever. I would have much preferred if they did like, I don't know, or just shorter windows. It didn't have to take forever to do anything. This is Skyrim, but not Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim is included. Part of Skyrim, anyways, not the whole of Skyrim. You get things like Riften, you get things like Windhelm. I think, I don't know where else. Solitude, yeah. Maybe this isn't Skyrim. Yeah, I'm not in Skyrim at the moment. Where am I actually? I'm in Daggerfall. I'm in Daggerfall right now, I think. Yeah. There's a Fallout Shelter 2 more or less, right?
Hear ye, hear ye.
I think it's Asia only. Wait, really? Probably because they could only get away with, like, fucking corrupt sales out there. You need to go to... I need to go back into the outpost. Dude, I'm not focusing at all. Just the west of it? No, you got a whole bunch of it. So you got Western Skyrim, which has Solitude, and then you've got Eastmarch, which has Windhelm. And then you've also got the Rift, which has Riften. It just hasn't got the center bit, which obviously, you know, is the most important part. I mean, oh, sorry, yeah, my bad. But yeah, the central of Skyrim hasn't yet been released, and I can understand why. It's a huge fucking part of the game. Fallout Shelter Online? No way. Oh my god, why does it look like a movie poster? Oh, Jesus. They can just copy paste. They technically have done that. Like, they've done that with a lot of play. I mean, okay, they haven't done that. What they've done is they've literally done a like-for-like scaled-up version of every map. It's actually really well done. I'm genuinely surprised with how well they've done at remaking these cities. But obviously scaled up because it's an MMO. You can't just have the same size because that would be fucking terrible in this game. Let's see here. But yeah, a lot of this is actually surprisingly... Like, this game is so fucking faithful to the Elder Scrolls. Like, story, zones, and all that stuff. And the gameplay is as good as an Elder Scrolls MMO could be. That doesn't mean you should expect it to be an Elder Scrolls game.
Were you able to find my
Nor expect it
assistant,
to be an
Argar?
MMO.
This one wishes it weren't. But that is definitely Argar's blade. Such are the risks when dealing with the criminal element. Well, no use crying over spilled moon sugar.
Is that what they say?
The service. Now, remind me what you wanted to know.
That's a very... I don't think that's how that expression should be used, because moon sugar is a drug. Not... Okay. It's a clunky mess. Yeah. It's like Fallout 76, except it's not Fallout. Nothing like that. No. That Fallout 76 is a fucking joke. I was thinking about Fallout 76 came out after ESO. Yeah. Honestly, like... there are mods out there that do a better job than Fallout 76. I feel like I don't think the original devs
This one
did 76 at all.
Marges Darius searches for
I think they hired an
relics of
intern
considerable
to
power.
basically make a
Something
multiplayer
from
mod
the time of the great
and call
Argonian
it a fucking game.
civilization, as I understand it. Margus has a hidden storehouse for these relics, but that's all this one knows.
And like they probably had like one senior who looked over their intern, but he didn't actually check the intern's work. His main job was just to make sure the loot box system was working, or the microtransaction system was working. I do want to know the size of the Fallout 76 dev team. Did they say? Fallout 76 development team size. It's genuinely like I'm genuinely curious. Jesus Christ, reading these from like 3 years ago, people thought Fallout 76 had a chance. Holy crap, it's terrible to read. This makes no sense. Almost none of the people of Appalachia actually survived. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, right, yeah. Oh my god. Dude, I was so pissed about that. The game hyped itself up so much. I'm glad I didn't like pre-order that weird fucking bag that it came with. That fucking rip-off that they tried to sell. Well, the rip-off that they effectively swindled so many people with. Where did I just come out of? Oh wow. There we go. Meanwhile in DC, shit ton of people survived, got time kills halfway civilization. Yeah. Do you know what I'd like? More sequels on like the DC story, more sequels on I haven't seen New Vegas to be fair, but like I'd like to see those areas again. Dude, going to the fucking Capitol building was so cool. Like, that was awesome. When you are just, like, walking down the trenches of super mutants, of, like, you know, like, trying to get to the Brotherhood of Steel and stuff. That was so fucking cool. What if I had a bit of free story as the background? Yeah, but it wasn't really, like... I wouldn't call it a sequel, you know? Why am I here? I need to be here. Be over here.
Oh good, you're back. I just returned from my own investigations. I followed a lead, but the trail ran cold. Very disappointing. So tell me what happened in the Outlaws' Refuge. Were you able to learn anything new about Margus Darius?
There's an image of like that bit where you come out the front. Yeah, there it is. Dude, making your way to the Capitol building was so fucking cool.
The blackguards. My sister's tangled with them in Murkmire.
Holy shit.
I need to warn Gilar. He's one of our agents. I've got him looking into Margus as well, but
it makes sense that
you seem to be having more luck.
New Vegas.
What else did you learn?
Too far away now. Yeah, but I mean, there's still like, you know, computer comms. You know, they have radio and stuff. Probably have some way of communicating. I mean, they had helicopters. They had the fucking what's it called? Are they called Ospreys or something? I can't remember the name.
That's troubling. If we don't act fast, those antiquities will disappear, and the Argonians will lose a little more of their history. If only we knew where this hidden storehouse was located.
And people that really travel from east to west, but yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, those guys were able to do that.
You are a wonder, my friend. I know exactly where that cave is. Allow me to mark the location on your map. Are you willing to see this through? I'll rally Gilar, but time is of the essence. Will you go to Sunless Hollow and recover the relics?
Uh-huh. Let's get them Argonian relics. Sunless Hollow. Where is it? Oh, it's literally just up there. I do wear... One of my biggest gripes in this game, and it's not even that big, is the map marker icons. I wish they would be a different color. I'm sure there's an add-on that would change the color, but I feel like they should do more on that side of things. I know that, like... If there's anything I learned from playing Final Fantasy, it's that you shouldn't leave it down to other players to fix the devs' problems. And I feel like they just need to, like, I hope this game doesn't suffer that issue that WoW does. But I suppose I'll learn over time, right? What's the easy? Yeah. Ever gets made is that plays way later year-wise. We might see West and East getting. Oh, we might see a connection of like multiple regions. Maybe not. We won't get the whole, like, you know, United States. That'd be fucking insane. But there'll definitely be like one or two at least. Maybe even a third as like a surprise. There it is. I just hope for... Yeah, London looks good, man. I'm pretty hyped to try it out. Was that Fallout 4? Was it too much work for them? Really? Just to add a coloured font? Like a coloured icon? Blizzard has their hands in that, by the way. Oh, really? Oh god, I hope they haven't ruined it. Oh, you meant the Fallout stuff. Sorry. I thought you meant like changing the color of a waymarker. Oh, that's absurd. That was stupid. The color markers, yeah. I think it would just be so much easier to spot things like quests and stuff. Because like, how am I supposed to make sense of this? I know that I can just use the filters button to like take things off, but I don't want to take things off. I want to leave it on, and then I can like, you know, the map. You can take things off a map. East and West easy, but changing the colours on the market? No, yeah, exactly. That's absurd. Taking all these prologue quests as new players a pay. Yeah. I'm still going through these prologue quests myself. Like, I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. I think I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm doing a prologue quest. I'm trying not to let it overwhelm me. Like, it's so easy to be overwhelmed by quests. Like the first time you play any fucking MMO, because, let's be honest, a lot of them don't do a good job at like introducing new players, because everyone is already at the end game. Our intro quest into the DLC. Yeah. You haven't even done the main... Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I decided to just go straight with the main story because I got a bit fed up. But yeah, it's a bit... It's fucking chaotic, man. Like, especially because the game... It has that... what is it? The one Tamriel or whatever. Which is great. But on the other hand, it's also kind of bad. Because it also means that, you know, players who just want a simple option have 99 things that they can do. And they don't know where to fucking begin. Like, it's a nice feature, but at the same time it's also quite stressful. Not sure, I went to a cave and it's disappeared. Huh? I actually don't know which quest that is. You go into a cave a couple times, I don't know why it would have disappeared. You don't mean like you went into Cold Harbor, did you? It's like, that's not a cave, that's hell. Mass. Oh, okay. Right, yeah. Where my head is. A little bit further. I mean, Fallout Frontier did in fact exist. This is a mod that wasn't just a fever dream. What's Fallout Frontier? Never heard of this. Fucking bonk. Fallout Miami? Oh my god, that sounds fun. Holy shit. No idea what state it's in. God damn it. Oh Jesus.
That doesn't belong to you.
Fight me then.
Answer quick. Are you a blackguard, or are you the friend Concordia
Not
sent
for
me
New
to
Vegas, but
assist?
the content is questionable at best. Oh, I see. Dude, I like the idea of Fallout Miami though. Holy shit.
Sounds like you didn't need Gilar's help after all. Oh well.
You know what
I'm
we
not anxious
really
to fight with
need?
these blackguards anyway. I erect the spine
Fallout
of greeting,
Florida.
friend of Gilar. I am happy to meet you, and that's a fact.
That would be fucking amazing. That'd be like the most hysterical game to ever exist. Yeah, exactly. Hellscape, yeah. You go to Fallout Florida, right, and nothing's changed. It's just Florida. Everything's still the same, but it's just as much of a fucking hellhole.
I have been with Concordia and her sister from the beginning. I left
The
my
Crocs
home
are
in
bigger,
to help
yeah.
recover the stolen past of my people and
Oh
to
my
participate in
God.
adventures. All very
I would love to
exciting.
see that.
Head
That'd
back
be
to
fucking
Concordia and I'll
amazing.
meet you there.
Oh. Oh, sorry, I just need to scratch my head. Do I really want to jump down? No. Yeah? I think so. He looks like he's going to jump down. Alright. There we go. Do you just want me to meet him outside, or... No, might as well just TP. How Florida man would react after turning into a super mutant. He'd be a ghoul, wouldn't he? Be a ghoul instead, the Florida ghoul. Well, they would be, I suppose. Ghouls would be fun. Yeah, I suppose the ghouls would be the normal ones. Okay. Let's see here.
Tell me your trip to Sunless
Already
Hollow was
into-
successful,
yeah.
my friend. I could use a little good news right about now.
Maybe that's the next Fallout.
Let me see what you found.
I hope so.
An Argonian charm necklace. See the amulet? That's a river stone. The Imperial Legion called them swamp coins. And this is a Zalto tablet. That literally translates as sacred secret. Very interesting.
No one batshit crazy or... Yeah, exactly.
An old legend involves a necklace and a tablet, if I'm right.
Oh,
Return to
man.
the Outlaw's Refuge and talk to Ashundir the smuggler. He's an expert on Argonian lore. Ask him what he knows about these relics. Meanwhile, there's a book I need to look at.
Dude, I'd love to fucking see that. Holy shit. Let's see, where am I headed? Oh, I guess I'm headed to the Outlaws. Oh, get out of the way! Whee! Whee! I bet Texas didn't change much other, they just shoot everyone. Like, yeah, exactly. It'd just be super mutants shooting people on sight, so nothing new.
No, I understand. If you change
It
your mind...
shouldn't,
Oh, Ashundir. I
Oh.
told you not to deal with Margistorius.
Oh, he dead.
You. This is all your fault. Oh, criminal activity always carries a certain amount of danger.
What?
But your questions have brought this Wamesupo down
What's a
upon our
Wamesu?
heads. Poor Ashundir. He didn't deserve this fate.
I mean, he was pretty annoying.
This one has no proof. But I'm sure Marga sent one of his blackguard thugs to silence poor Ashundir. feel it in my tail. Gretha slipped away at the first sign of trouble, and I hid in a crate. Shundir, he wasn't so lucky.
Okay. I was hoping Ashundir could tell me about this.
Antiquities, you say? Let me have a look.
Oh, now she's happy to help.
This one is not the expert that the Shundir
Oh, I
is.
thought that
Was.
mod for West Coast
But this
Fallout
tablet tells the
USA.
secret of an Argonian
It's
nightmare
fun, but I
idol.
don't know how much
Very
actual
rare.
lore is used. Yeah, probably not much. But it probably makes like an act, like little reference.
Why did you make me touch these things? Take them back!
Okay, that sounds fun. Argonian Nightmare Idol. Little lusty Argonian.
No, I will say nothing else. This one prefers to keep her blood inside her body. But these items point to other relics. Relics Margus needs to reach his ultimate goal. Whatever that is. The blackguard murderer. Maybe he left a clue you could follow.
Okay. What are the clues? Oh, I get to look for clues. There is a knife. Bone knife. Edge is slick with blood, carved in the traditional Black Marsh manner. So it's an Argonian. An Argonian killed him. I've already solved it. Greta needs a lesson, Ozashi needs a reminder, Ashundir needs a grave. Return to the Chid Mosca ruins when the deeds are done. We're close to finding the items I'm looking for, and I need the black guards here. When that moment finally arrives, MD. Who's MD?
Over here, friend of Concordia.
MD? Someone said something.
There you are. Was the smuggler able to tell you anything about those antiquities you found?
You don't
Concordia
sound like an
certainly seems to think
Argonian.
they might be important. I'm still learning to understand dry skin emotions, but I'm pretty sure she's concerned.
I don't like his voice. Why is he not an actual Argonian?
Concordia mentions something about the Zalto tablet, an old legend. Reminds me of a story my egg mother used to tell me about a cursed skull.
My
That's
egg
a worry for
mother?
later. Concordia sent me to help you right before she
Wait,
departed.
they do have eggs? They do come out of eggs.
Concordia has a camp in Shadowfen outside Stormhold. She went to check on things and do a little more research on the items you recovered. As for us, we need to figure out how to find Margus fast.
What?
Chidmaska, that's in Shadowfen, and that's a fact. We should hurry if we want to stop Margus and the Blackguards. I can arrange transportation for us. Just tell me when you're ready to go.
Outside the US. I don't know that Europe is yeah. Oh, dude, that reminds me of that Fallout. Was it a DLC or was it? No, it might have been part of the actual story. Oh yeah, when you're trying to find your dad, and you go into that simulation where you start fucking with everything. Like you go into that VR, you go into the metaverse. You go, you go into Facebook's metaverse to go try and find your dad. Tranquility Lane. Yeah, that was it. It was so good. I love that.
The ruins
bit.
are up ahead. I'll wait here and make sure the boat stays safe. There are all kinds
Oh
of
my god,
horrible
Tranquility
creatures in the
Lane was
swamp,
such a
and
cool
some
part
them
of the
eat
story.
boats. That's a fact. Well, Zalto means sacred secret. Each tablet contains its own mystery. I think this one is related to the legend of Bila Kar. He was an ancient Argonian sorcerer, terrorized most of Black Marsh, or so the story goes.
Well, that's not MD.
Not the sorcerer, but the relic he left behind. The legend claims that Bila Kar used his considerable arcane energy to imbue his skull with a powerful curse when he died. The process turned the skull into solid gold.
Uh-huh. So I'm off to go look for a golden skull?
That seems unlikely. The story I heard claims that the skull was hidden on an island off the coast of Black Marsh. Margus probably has the blackguards looking for more clues that point to the
Main
skull's
story, I actually
exact
enjoyed the 1 and
location.
3.
Be careful in there, my
I
friend.
love 3. 3 had a good story. Obviously, like, if you didn't play it back when, if you played it back before the DLC came out, the way the story ended was deep. It was really sad. I thought it was so well done. I don't know if you played it after the DLC and had the DLC, but like, how do I say this without spoiling anything? There's that scene at the end of the main story where you are at the... how do I say this? Story ending of 3 before the DLC. What? No! What? It was such a sad way to end it. Like, the way they did the narration and stuff was awesome. Like, I thought it was a good way to go. And someone with me is clearly... That's not the point. That's not how it's meant to be portrayed. It's all about the spirit of storytelling. Yeah. I really loved the way it ended, man. It was so sad. Like, especially before the DLC, you weren't convinced that was going to continue. Do you know what I mean? I thought that was like a really dark way to end the game, but on a really good note, in a weird way. A good and bad note, I suppose. Oh, hello. Really dark ending as well. Most of the time. Yeah. I think it was great. Like, I loved it. Obviously, it's down to opinion, but yeah. Fallout 4 disappointed me. I've said this a million times already, but yeah. It could have been so much more. Oh, the Daedric Essences, right. Yuki's. No, fuck you. Spending so much time killing this one guy because I have no fucking stamina. He's also getting healed, you motherfucker. It took too long in 1 and 2. It'll darken it. Oh, really? I didn't know that. You reach year X, the game is over. It makes sense. Brutal, though, but I suppose that's what games were like back then. That reminds me of, like, it's not similar, but it reminds me of that fight you have with in Metal Gear Solid 3 with is his name The End? Like where there's a game, yeah, exactly. They were something else back then. But there was this boss in Metal Gear Solid 3 who was really hard, right? He was so good at camouflaging and like hiding, he would just snipe you everywhere. You had to go around trying to kill him or like whatever, like take him out somehow. But if that was the end, yeah. But like, if for any reason you saved in the middle of the fight with the end, and then stopped playing for 2 weeks, when you come back, he dies of old age. I thought that was the funniest fucking feature. Like, Kojima already did wacky shit with his games, like with Psycho Mantis from the PS1, from Metal Gear Solid 1. But the fact that like you could just not play the game for 2 weeks or change the date on your PS2 to move 2 weeks forward just to kill a boss, that was something else. You even get you. In fact, that's one of the ways. That's like you have. There is like a thing where you can unlock all the cutscenes, and that's the only way you can do it. Dude, Metal Gear Solid 3 was so good. You look back at it, that game was that was pristine. Oh, there's a fucking waypoint here. I'm just gonna grab quickly. I had so much fun playing that. Like, I would play that over and over again, even though, like, I had everything. I did the same with Resident Evil 4, to be fair. Metal Gear Solid 3 is hands down one of the fucking greats. They don't get much better than that. Like, how do I put it? Metal Gear Solid 3 was, I think, the best, like, just in terms of the badass of Snake, because that was I don't know if I should say it. Metal Gear Solid story is so complex and there are so many spoilers that you could easily give away anything, like by accident. I'll still never forget that fucking game series though, holy shit. Even though like, because I remember like 4, Kojima didn't want to make 4. And like a bunch of people were pissed off because he did. Like I was quite surprised by the fucking reaction of 4 because I don't know if anyone's seen 4, but that shit was like, that shit was a fucking Hollywood movie, man. They had like one of the longest fucking cutscenes ever at the time, and it was like 45 minutes long in the middle of the game. You just had cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. It went on for almost an hour. And it was so fucking good. It was amazing. Oh, and then the fucking end cutscene. That took like an hour or 2 on its own. That was a fucking movie, that game. It was incredible. Now let's look at the latest. Oh, no. That doesn't even count. That wasn't even under... He left when that happened. They made that because... they had the, you know, they had the assets for Metal Gear Solid 5. And they were like, well, you know, we need to make more money out of this somehow, right? They just fucking used the assets. Like, they didn't really... I don't know, it was bad. It was a fucking... That's officially the latest game? No, shut up, it's not. It's not officially the latest Kojima game. And like... I don't know if I've probably mentioned this already, but like Kojima basically sabotaged Metal Gear Solid 5 because he didn't want to make any more. And they kept pushing him and his team to make more Metal Gears, like, and he just decided, you know what, fuck you. And like, not only did they release a game that was completely different to what people were expecting, like, even if it's a shit game in general and not worthy of the name, fuck off. But like, this is quite interesting, right? Because he basically released it unfinished as well. There was an ending that was unresolved, basically. You don't really know what happens, except you can probably put it together if you know enough about the story. I know you're talking about Survive. I'm moving on to 5. Survive's a shit game. It is. But like, a lot of people said the same about 5. And to be honest, 5 was pretty shit. Right? Like... the story was cool, right? And there are moments in that fucking game which are incredible. I'm not like... There is one scene which I still think is one of the most amazing scenes I've ever seen in a fucking game. It's so dark. It is so fucking dark. It is like... They basically... I don't know if you've seen Metal Gear Solid 5 or played it, but like, I say dark, like obviously it's not like inhumane or something, it's just the way they portray it was really dark. I thought it was really sad because you basically have to like... So the one where you can put a balloon in... Yeah, that was the one. That was the one where you can put a balloon out and just watch people get yeeted by the Fulton? Fulton? Fulton. Fulton. It doesn't sound like a word in my mouth, but I'm sure it is. But like, it was such a fucking sad scene, man. Like, I may as well just say, no one's gonna play Metal Gear Solid 5, but basically, like, you spend the entire game, like, building up a reputation with all these people. You build this base, you build this fucking like, this army that worships Snake, right? And then a fucking virus comes into the base, which results in, like... All I remember in the Naked Sniper... Everyone remembers the Naked Sniper lady, for all the wrong reasons. But yeah, like... You basically, like, halfway through the story, like, this virus comes into the fucking base, like, it's like a chemical weapon, basically, and, there's, like, a whole quarantined area, and they're basically, it's like a zombie virus, effectively. A super zombie virus. And you have to go in to the quarantined area, like, after finding out there's no cure, and these people are about to go fucking crazy, break loose, and, like, you know, infect the world. So you have to go in there, and there are, like, all these people who fucking worship you. Some of them begging for their lives, some of them just fucking saluting you, like, as you're about to pull the trigger. It's so fucking sad. You kill, like, hundreds of people in there. It is a fucking massacre. And then, like, right at the end, they do this one really sad cutscene where you just kill, like, one person might have made it. And then he, like, dies in front of you and you've got to fucking finish him off. And it's like... Dude. Dude, you just, like... It's so fucked, man. Like, it was... That was, like, the one most amazing thing about Metal Gear Solid 5. And then that was it. There wasn't anything else that really stood out about the game. Oh man, that was something. I can't remember, I don't know if it's got a scene, but yeah. Actually, to be fair, it does follow up with, like, mourning and stuff, which is quite sad, but yeah. Aside from that, that was it. The fucking music that went with it was so deep as well. Holy shit. The funny thing is, though, like, as much as I complain, as much as I say it was, like, shit and stuff, they did actually put the story in. They just didn't play it. You just don't play it, I mean. There is a big story in Metal Gear Solid 5, but because... It's sort of like... Kojima, on the one hand, released a shit game to say fuck you to... you know, to what was it called again? Can't even remember the name of the company he worked for because I genuinely just disliked them for what they did. It wasn't Konami, was it? I think it was Konami. But yeah, it was a fuck you to them, and then at the same time it was like, if anyone actually, you know, if those real, like, hardcore fans actually paid attention, the story is there. There's, like, 9 hours worth of audio tapes that make up everything that people were missing. And it's so fucking dark. The story of Metal Gear Solid 5, when you dig into it, that shit is fucked up. Like, I'm talking about a guy using his wife, who recently, like, birthed a child, as a fucking test subject for some like AI system where she basically gives away her life, and he ends up fucking sending the child away. It's so fucked up, man. Like it's insane. Oh, this is a boss. Yeah, it's a shame we're never gonna see anything like that for a while. Metal Gear Solid probably had, like, the most in-depth story I've ever seen in a fucking game franchise. And I could easily, like, you could compare it to Final Fantasy XIV's story, because Final Fantasy XIV's story can be somewhat linear. You can easily follow it. Metal Gear Solid is everywhere, and it's really hard to follow. Like, you do have to really try to follow it, but once you get it down, it is actually one of the most amazing stories. Oh, the chest just appeared. Time is it anyways? We've got about an hour. That's cool. I'm about to hit level 50 as well, I just realised. I reckon once I've completed this quest, I'm good to go.
What is her name? The sunlight, small scales.
Although I know MGS, I'd rather compare it with Nier than Final Fantasy. True. Yeah. No, like, Nier is very intricate. I think that's a good way to put it, yeah. Like Metal Gear is... Yeah, that's a fair point.
Will we ever feel safe again?
I just think it's so well done, man.
Finally! You don't know how worried I
And I'm
was
starting
for
to
you
learn
and
how
Sheila.
intricate the One
After I
Piece
heard about
story
the
as
murder
well.
in
Like,
the
I'm
Outlaws
halfway
Refuge.
through One Piece.
All
I'm
I
halfway
could
through
imagine
One
was
Piece
you and my
now.
agent lying in a ditch somewhere.
The manga, obviously.
I
Like,
don't
I haven't seen
suppose
the
you learned
anime.
more about Margus's plans.
But holy shit, I'm actually impressed. I'm at a point where everything is just... Everything in the last 500 issues that I've read, things that you think are long gone in the past, things that you think are out of the way, you know, done and dusted, are now coming back and converging on one point, and it all makes sense. Like, it's really well done. I'm pretty sure you need a degree to understand even... Yeah, I think it's really, really complex, but like, that's a good thing. I like stories like that, because when you look at Nier, right, you don't have to know the bare bones. You don't need to know the skeleton of the story to be able to appreciate it. But at the same time, you can then look at the fucking, you know, the whole anatomy and be like, holy shit, that story is really good. You know, like, you can see the surface of it, still think it's good, and then go deeper into it, and it'd be even better. Like, it still makes sense, even if you don't get the whole picture, I think, is what they managed to achieve.
That corresponds with what I was able to determine, and I'm sure it's somehow related to the legends of Bilakar. But what happened to you and Gilar after you left the Outlaws Refuge? Were you able to track down Margus? What an excellent specimen. But see this opening on the back of the statue? A cavity. But whatever was stored inside it is missing. It looks like Margus Darius continues to remain one step ahead of us. Curse his arrogant eyes.
Okay.
Only one conclusion makes sense. Margus seeks the golden skull of Bilakar. Whatever was inside the idol could lead him right to it. We'll worry for later.
I don't know if anyone's ever
know
seen...
that Cyrodiilic Collections appreciates your help. Take this with our thanks.
I don't know if anyone's ever watched Epic NPC Man, like the Viva La Dirt League guys on YouTube. But this just reminds me of them, because they've got this one recurring special item that they show up. It's like a bunch of... Wait, Lala's aren't canon in there? The dwarves? Yeah, that's true. They are dwarves, technically. But yeah, this whole golden skull reminds me of like this recurring item that comes up as a fucking joke called the Golden Skull of Ra. And I don't know if you guys have ever seen those skits, but like Epic NPC, man. It's great. And I feel like a lot of their skits come out of Elder Scrolls Online, even though they, like, I think originally started mimicking things like WoW and stuff. I've noticed a lot of it is very similar to this.
Alright, time to get back to
Hey, there it is,
we
I'm
need to
level
figure out how to
50!
keep Margus Darius from finding the golden skull of Vilakar before we do. The survival of Cyrodiil's collections depends upon it.
Champion
Not to mention
point.
Murkmire.
Oh
Maybe
my
all
god,
of
what are
Black
these?
Marsh.
Warfare, fitness, and craft points. I'm pressing equals?
Depends on the
Yeah, I'll have
source.
a look at that.
But all the legends indicate that the skull contains powerful magic. Not to mention a curse that could destroy Murkmire.
I got mail.
I shudder at the very notion of someone like Margus or the Blackguards getting their hands on it.
Uh-huh.
We need to follow the trail. Whatever Margus found inside the idol, he's going to need Argonian experts to help him decipher it. Talk to Gilar. He knows a few local Argonians with knowledge of Murkmire. That's who Margus will seek out as well.
Okay.
Gilar is down by the water working on his boat. He should be able to point you to the Argonians most likely to possess the knowledge that Margus needs. Get to them and find out what Margus questioned them about.
Okay.
As much as Margus desires Argonian antiquities, he doesn't really know that much about them. He's going to need help making sense of whatever he found inside the idol.
Oh, so Margus Darius is the
He'll
guy...
turn to the most knowledgeable Argonians he can find.
Alright. This is like an Uncharted... chase. I'm referencing a lot of games today, I'm realizing. I need to take it easy. I'm champion level 10! Let's fucking go. Oh, and I get a crate. I get a loot box! Alright, let's see here. Oh, I can finally upgrade this, I didn't even realize. So I want restoring. Still stamina, yeah, that's the one. Nice. Yeah, I need to level that up, holy shit. Let's see. So what happens now that I'm this level? Oh, right, yeah. Should get me this upgraded. Reduce the cost of sprint and increase movement speed because I fucking need it. There's no point in upgrading armor because it's maxed. Everything's pretty much maxed out, everything I use that is. Is there anything in craft I could do? Blacksmithing. Oh, it might be time to upgrade this. I might get the hireling first, fuck it. Notice I keep running out of resources for it. Some people bought a billboard. Yeah, that was a whole thing. It was hilarious. Some people are fucking weird, man. It was like an ERP thing as well, or at least maybe just an RP, but it obviously like had ERP tones. And... oh my god. Oh my god. This is why, like... I don't put all my eggs in one basket. There's gonna be a time where that game is gonna, like, that community. People can say that community is great and all, but that ain't gonna last. Jesus Christ, some people are fucking. Why? Yeah, why indeed, dude? Like, it's fucking weird. Like, why? Why on a billboard? What? Do they really think that many people play Final Fantasy XIV that they're going to be driving down in fucking Texas and look at the billboard and go, oh, you know what? I might attend. Like, no. Like, yeah, there's a lot of Final Fantasy players, but you're talking maybe like 1% of people are going to fucking recognize that. Don't go outside with it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. That's why they bought. There were 2 in Texas and 2 in California. I think it was. There were 4 billboards. It's just... it's so dumb. Oh. Like, I don't understand what they were thinking, but I don't think I could understand. There are some people in that community who are just too far gone. I get California ones kind of, but yeah, I mean... Yeah. Which do they find out? They find out who did the Texans. Well, I mean, they'll just take it down, wouldn't they? Like, I think, to be fair, I don't think people give a shit about billboards either. Like, don't get me wrong, like, the billboards do work in some cases, but, like, a billboard ad is mostly fucking, you know, subliminal, isn't it? Like, you're driving down the road, you're not gonna fucking stop to read what it says. You see a McDonald's logo on a billboard, that's all you need to think, maybe I'll get a McDonald's on the way home or something. You know? Oh my god, this is just like the Skyrim. Well, the layout is just like Skyrim. Holy shit. This is cool. Okay, how does this go then? Oh my god, this is awesome. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, I think I like the champion system. Like, someone made a video about it, if it's legal or not. I think it's legal. It's definitely legal. It's just... Oh no, hang on. No, it might not be, actually. There's a star sign set of quests that relate to this. Oh, really? In Craglorn? I might have to look into that. Yeah, well, it's advertising SE and, like... what's it called? There's like a fair use thing, isn't there? Like a fair use policy that if they don't comply with that, yeah, exactly. Like I think they can easily, like I think they can already fucking sue for that. To be honest, if they wanted to. Increases your bash damage. Spend 10 points to unlock. Okay, so I have to start somewhere. Over here, I can only start on these ones that have the plus, I guess. 34 armor per stage, 28 max health per stage. Reduces the cost of roll dodge. Yeah, I don't really dodge. Reduces the cost of stamina. That's pretty cool. Cost of block might not be a bad idea. Grants one... Oh, recovery! Ooh, yes. Some stars must be slotted before they take effect. Oh, I see. Okay. Right, so you can't just have the whole tree. Right. Okay, so I was gonna say, like, where's the balance in this? If you just go through everything. Confirm. Awesome. I need recovery, man. Like, big time. Redistribute. Oh, you gotta pay every time. Well, I mean, that's not too bad. It's not a lot of money. How do I do the other ones? So... Warfare. Really interesting. Grants maximum stamina. Crit chance. Max magicka. Weapon and spell damage. That's not bad. Max stamina. Crit chance. Obviously crit chance, right? Like, I mean... Who wouldn't go for crit chance? Like, come on now. Come on now. How do I take it and... What? How do I... Oh, wait, is this not one of them? Hang on. Precision. How do I drag it? Wait, so this one I could drag because it's got its own symbol. Oh! But this doesn't count because it's... You need more points. Fuck! Damn it. Fine unlocked. Yeah, I'm liking it. I like the system. I think it's pretty cool. I just need to get more into it. Takes a number to unlock some. I just assumed because it says, like, Oh yeah, current bonus. Fuck yeah. Okay, I see that. Per stage. Damn it! I thought it was 160 per. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. It's a passive, I guess. I thought as well, but yeah, it looks like I have to unlock it. Something needs slotting and it's just passives. Yeah, but I guess that's not this case. Because it clearly says here that I've got no bonus out of it, so I do need to unlock it. Which is fine, I guess. It is what it is. Craft. This is cool, man. I like this. Still looks the same compared to PoEs. Isn't PoEs bigger? I thought PoEs is much more intricate. I don't know if I'd ever play that, to be honest. It looks good, but you need a lot of time for something like that. Increases your gold gained per stage? Oh. Once unlocked, you still don't need to... You don't need to... Yeah, yeah. It's just that one in particular I couldn't do, but the others, I guess... When I come across them, they'll be that way. Oh, sorry, you mean like once I've unlocked that one, it also might not need to be slotted. Okay. Reduces the cost of sneak. Reduces the cost of repairing your armor. Reduces your out-of-combat movement speed. That's pretty cool. Your tree is far, far bigger. Yeah, yeah. Not gonna lie, like big talent trees are my kind of thing. You know, I came from Final Fantasy X. I love a big tree. It says add to champion bar. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I see it now. Okay. Or in some cases it doesn't say that. Reduce your fall damage. Increase gold gain. There's not a lot of good options for me right now. It's either you make more money or movement speed out of combat. I think, but I have to add this to my thing. Where's make more money? I want to make more money. Oh, so it's a passive. Yeah, yeah. You like big trees and you'll love that one. Is that the Path of Exile one? Jesus. Oh my god. I played another game that was somewhat similar called Titan Quests. Obviously not that intricate, but it gave a level of like, what's the word? There's a lot to unlock, but you could do pretty much whatever combination you wanted and create really cool classes. It was awesome. Oh man, I really don't know what I want to go with for this. I'm not gonna lie. This is all very like basic, like outside of combat stuff. Escaping a guard wipes. Improves. This would be good for my. This is actually really good for my Argonian. Increases the quality of treasure. Yeah, this is all like. This has nothing to do with any fighting and stuff. I guess none of these actually contribute. Oh my god. When you kill an enemy with the Blade of Woe, you become invisible for 5 seconds. After a short delay while distracting nearby enemies. Or potential witnesses. Oh my fucking god. You could go on a fucking rampage with the Blade of Woe and no one would know. So, okay. I think I'll go with the... No, you know what? I might go with the movement speed one. Fuck it. Might as well. Helps to some degree. I'm assuming it doesn't count for mount speed, but that's fine either way. 75 points. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm not going to do that. God, no. I don't even have the Blade of Woe on this character. Champion 10. You reach Champion 10. As you increase your champion points, unlock new costumes and equip more powerful gear and unlock... Okay, yeah. So I need to figure out how I'm leveling up now. Is it just XP? And we'll earn the next 4.8 million at an accelerated... Oh, I've got bonus XP. Cool. Alright. 36,000 XP is not that much.
Shall we get started? First, you must select your crate and open it.
Alright, let's see what I get out of my loot box. Well, I'm guessing like every 10 levels matters more than every level, I suppose.
favorable selection.
Ugh.
This one recommends that you purchase a crate from the store.
Mages Guild?
There are many spectacular rewards that a crate could contain. You can view this excellent selection by previewing a crate.
Don't really care about these items, to be honest. I'd like to get enough of those crown gems to like buy something useful. So yeah, hang on. Let me see how much a dungeon run gets in terms of XP. Dungeon Finder. 101,000. Yeah, so that gets me like 2 or 3 levels. Oh, the boosted XP probably like way more than that. What's this? Yeah. Mushroom Tower's on sale, is it? How much is it? I don't have the crowns for that, but have a look. Houses, notable. Oh wow, that's actually pretty cheap. Holy shit! What's it worth in gold? I wonder. Actually, I don't even need to go there, do I? I can just open it from here. Right? No, I have to go there. Oh, no. Can you not get it in gold? Review purchase. No, hang on. I know there's some places you can get for gold. Purchase options. Oh, really? I guess you can't get this one with gold. That's sad. There are some out there that are worth like fucking 7 mil or something though. I've seen those, they're fucking crazy. This house is cool though, I'm not gonna lie. I mean this area just in general, there's so much to do. I imagine if you jump off into the water you get attacked by slaughterfish though, and I probably don't want to find out. I want to leave this place. Sure if they sell the premium ones? Yeah, seems likely not. Quite hyped to see how this champion XP stuff goes.
The cursed skull scares the wind out of my sails, and that's a fact. Does Concordia have more work for us to do?
Sorry.
Why didn't I think of that? The blackguards are sure to harass anyone they think can help them decipher the clues that lead to the cursed skull. I can think of 5 or 6 knowledgeable Argonians right here in Shadowfen.
Okay.
Here, you check on the Argonians on this list, and I'll go check on a few others. Meet me back here after you're done, and we can compare notes. Just
I wonder if
be
it's
careful.
time that I should
The
start
Blaggards
making
found
my
them.
own
There's
gear
a good
now.
chance they're keeping an eye on them.
Like, do you think with the... Is it worth making my own gear at champion level 10? Because I can actually do that. I don't know if I should. Oh no, what am I doing? Or like, am I just... Would it just be smarter to just keep collecting gear? I don't know, because like, I don't know how quickly I'm going to be going through this. It'll probably be pretty quick. You done it? Yeah. Well, I mean, I've only done heavy armor. Like I can create my current level of armor, like calcinium, and I could probably do ebon as well, but I haven't unlocked. I chose not to unlock the skill point yet. Yeah, metalworking 6 out of 10. Like I can, if I go, I'm literally inside of a town. Perfect. Like, if it's worth it, I'll fucking do it, you know? So, I think it's up there, yeah.
I heard you were there when Molar Grunder was defeated. Well done.
I've got a lot of research done as well, I just don't know if I've got the gems for some of the stuff I want. It's not it, is it? I can't interact with these. Where is it? One of these I can interact with. There it is. Deconstruct. Actually, it's a dagger. Got some boots. Look after gear, but I think there's 2 tiers of champion. There are, yeah, so hang on, I'll go into it now. I'm just gonna get some materials out of these real quick. Just hit 40 blacksmithing. So like I had, where is it? Yeah, so the option of doing CP10, CP20, CP30. I obviously can't use 20 or 30, but I can do CP10. I'm just wondering if it's worth doing that, or if it's worth just waiting until I get to a higher level, because I don't know how quickly I'm going to get through these. More than 2. Yeah, and like obviously I can just do this real quick, because I'm probably going to need to at some point. Now, this unlocks Galatite. Okay, so where does Evan come in? Oh, Evan's previous. I'm an idiot. Yeah. I might have to start doing a lot of mining because I don't have a lot of ore. I don't have a lot of these to play with either. But yeah. I know about tempering and stuff. Or like improving even. Holy shit, I can improve that, although I can't. I can't do legendary. But I don't know how to like get a good stock of these items other than like opening chests and stuff. So I don't know if it's I think maybe I should just wait it off. I don't want to keep like CP 160. So maybe I should just hold off then. Stock up on materials and just leave it for then. Yeah, okay, fuck it. I'll probably hit 160 quite easily. Like, I've just not been playing this the last few days. I've sort of been taking my time. And like, whenever I do play this off stream, I just spam dungeons anyways. I recently finished doing all the antiquity stuff. Aside from like the odd ultimate one, which I need to unlock, but yeah. I need to do more of that. I'm hyped to see what I can get out of this champion point stuff. It looks fun. Alright, so just... Do I need to clear up my inventory? I don't think I do. No, I'll be alright. It is nifty. Yeah, it's a... I think it's nice, because like, especially coming from Final Fantasy, like, you're not given a lot of options on how you want to build your character. Everything is very like, you know, you're given this, so you have to do this. And then it's like, oh, you want to build your character, do you? Okay, well 90% of classes are just going to go for crit anyways. Unless you're a black mage who needs speed. Fucking warrior who uses determination and crit instead, well, still crit, but you know, like there's not a lot of variety in Final Fantasy, which I'm not complaining about. It's just the difference is nice to see. That's all. Oh, fuck. I know, like that was one thing I really loved about WoW back in the day. I know they kind of brought it back in Legion with the Legion weapons, but it was a bit much work. It was a bit too much work. But like, you had a lot of choices and stuff. I remember with like glyphs. Dude, glyphs were fucking amazing. I loved playing around with glyphs. I still can't believe they got rid of glyphs. They made the entire inscription tree worthless in a fucking day. I don't even know what inscription's used for now in that game. Levitation glyph? Wait, what did that do? Dude, I used a glyph, which... I think it was, oh, what was it? It was something to do with Drain Life. Right? And... how did I... So, you know the Bloodsail Buccaneer title? Or the Bloodsail Admiral? Buff Scrolls? Maybe. It just changed levitation. It doesn't use any light feathers anymore. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Well, like, so basically, the blood sale buccaneers, you had to like kill a load of, you had to really lose your reputation. Basically, you had to like drop your reputation with, I can't remember who it was, but it got to the point where basically like everyone was hostile to you whenever you went to the something bay. It wasn't called Booty Bay, was it? I hope it's not. I don't know why that's in my head, but I... Fuck me, it is. Okay, so it's called Booty Bay. Yeah, that's it. The Goblin... Yeah, that's it. So, like, one of the ways to get your rep back after doing all that was to get, like, a shitload of silk cloth. And, like, hand it over to an NPC. And he would, like, you know, obviously just periodically, he would increase your rep over time. And what I did, I found a fucking mine that basically was just full of, like, I can't remember, I think they were kobolds that dropped silk cloth. And with my warlock, this was during Mr. Pandaria, I had a talent. Goblins love their loot, yeah. STV was the worst on the PvP server? Oh, really? Oh god, I can imagine. Yeah, now that I think about it. Like a release was a murder fest in the PvP? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. People would have been, like, hostile towards anyone there. Fuck, I didn't even consider that. But, yeah, like, what I had basically done to, like, farm these things, I must have pissed off so many noobs. Because back in Mr. Pandaria, you had a talent as the Warlock which would let you cast and move at the same time. Which I fucking obviously used. I loved it. I could cast and move at the same time. And then it was, I think it was the glyph would turn my Drain Life into an AoE. So that, if you remember Drain Life, it was a channeling beam that basically came off the target. And if you turn it into an AoE, it basically channels everything in front of you and drains life, you know? So all I would do was I'd go into this fucking mine, run forwards and spam drain life. And I would suck the life out of everything as I ran through. I didn't have to actually target anything, I didn't have to really press anything more. I just had to run through this place, spam it, and just fucking, like, come back, loot the kobolds and stuff. And I had such a huge, like, I miss those days, man. It was so OP for, like, farming old content.
I've told you everything I know about the woodcut you showed me. You can let me go now, right?
Okay, I don't know who you are, but sure.
You asked. You're not. Oh no. If they see you talking to me, you'll have to leave now. I want nothing more to do with Margus Darius or the skull of
I do miss casting my Chaos Bolts, though. Those were the days. It was just Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt, Chaos Bolt, Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt, Chaos Bolt. Random dot, Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt, Chaos Bolt. My first warlock, I used to drown other people in peat. Oh, hang on a minute. Did you pop the water breathing buff and then just go and hide deep underwater? Lure them into the ocean? Yeah, you fucker. Oh, you motherfucker. That's brutal.
All the more reason for me to run as far from this place as I possibly
Oh,
can.
that is savage, man.
I know how powerful cursed Argonian relics can be. If only I had enough gold for the voyage. My poor feet can only carry me so far, you know.
It's their fault they followed me into the depths.
They showed me a woodcut that contained ancient Argonian symbols. I could read some of them.
I mean, to be fair, it is their fault. It is really their fault. You should never follow a warlock into the ocean.
Into keys. A contribution to my travel fund might help me remember more.
Alright, there you go. There's your contribution.
I I appreciate the compensation. Now listen. 2 things. The meditation cylinders are hidden on an island called Norxel. But I have no
people off the
idea
coast
where
that
that is.
Are that
Second,
diving quests
the
to loot
blackguards
underwater
are preparing a
traps?
ship on the river near Deep Graves to go
Oh.
find them.
Let them, you fucker. I think I know which one you mean. I kind of remember it, but it wasn't in that forest area. I can't remember the name of it. I feel like a warlock in general. Those fuckers always have some, yeah. Well, especially as I played a gnome warlock, so you can obviously tell that I was pure evil. Quite a few of those. Wow. Goddamn. Dude, I miss my gnome. My gnome was awesome. I can't even, like, I think after a while of not playing the game, you can no longer see your character on the WoW thing. I can't remember what it's called, like Armory. Because I tried looking it up the other day, and I was like, you just can't find it. It's just not there. How long should a fart be before I should be concerned? Over a minute excessive? I mean, I guess that solely depends on whether or not you shat yourself, right? You for one thing, to throw at the enemy and watch them blow up. Fuck off. Gnomes are great, man. You don't know what it's like being a gnome. Gnomes are amazing. Clean? Ah, you should be fine then. It's not a fart to be worried about. Yeah, then yeah, you'd be alright. I think. Why can't I use this? There we go. Never really have to... Like a high note and a trombone. Wait, I don't know what a trombone... I mean, I know what a trombone... Or, I know it's an instrument, but I can't remember what it is. Trombone shorty, what the fuck? Oh, damn. Man, that is... Yeah, okay, fair. Drawn out for like 30 minutes. I mean, as long as you're still breathing, I guess it doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter, right? As long as, I mean, regardless of which way you're breathing out of. Oh, my warlock wasn't undead, because fuck eating food and getting HP back. Wait, could you actually eat the enemy? I know they like had weird buffs for each race and stuff. Could you actually do that? I need to breathe for a while now. Air goes in and nothing comes out.
The Hist will abandon us if a Dominion soldier communes with it.
Are you just like inflating? You can eat humanoids? Oh my god, I didn't know that. That's cool.
If you're another one of those
No animals.
blackguards, and that's the way to pronounce it,
Boo.
not blackguards like that thug insisted it was, then my answer
Maybe
is
people
the
wanted to
same.
play like vegan.
I've deciphered as much of the woodcut as I can.
Vegan undead.
Now,
Where it's only
leave me
okay to
alone.
eat humans, but you're not allowed to eat like chicken or lamb or anything. Can't have milk. Or eggs.
That's rather courageous of you. Few willingly oppose the blackguards.
Oh, I'm finished.
Well, you'll need
My
to
drink's
hurry.
finished.
I already interpreted the portion of the woodcut that refers to the ritual. Their leader, Margus, knows how to recover the cursed skull. By performing the ritual exactly as the
Undead always
woodcut
had an increased
described
underwater.
it.
Oh, did they?
I warned him it was
That's cool.
dangerous.
Makes
One
sense. It's
misstep
not like
and
they've
the
got a
spell
lung
will
to breathe
consume
into
him.
anyway.
Of course, he needs ritual objects to focus the spell. I couldn't
Underworld
decipher
weird,
that
usually
section of the
survive for
woodcut,
longer.
though.
Yeah.
Look, I have a family. If the blackguards even suspect that I
Ugh,
told you this
goddamn.
much, they'll make them disappear. No, I have nothing else to say on this matter.
At release, they didn't have any breath to worry about. Oh, really? Was it just I mean, it's probably one or the other. They could have been
suppose
released
I
and they
should be
would have just taken
thankful
it
for
out
that.
afterwards, knowing them.
Look, The curse of Bilakar is a terrible thing.
Way
He hated
different.
his fellow Argonians. If Margus unleashes the power of the curse, all
I wonder
of
if
Murkmire will be destroyed.
if humans still have that
I hope you
10%
do
rep
stop
bonus.
him. I hope so very much.
It's like it kind of like doesn't matter anymore, does it? Because you're still forced to do dailies and stuff. They're immune to fear, etc. But any spell that worked against NPC. Oh my god, that's pretty cool. What the fuck? And the players, yeah, I think they probably like they made it like normal. Well, that's what I'm looking for. They basically just evened it out, I guess, to make it easier to balance. As a human at release, I had the dumbest racial. Let me have increased stealth detection. Let's come out of stealth to use it. What? What? Why were humans considered stealthy? That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? I think druids in their forms count as animals though. So hunters can still fear them. Oh my god. They weren't. Night elves got better stealth. Yeah, in fact, actually, night elves got stealth, didn't they? I think I remember that being in the game. I remember you could just pop stealth as a night elf, regardless. Humans got better detection as a cast ability. Oh, what the fuck?
What separates us one from the other?
Okay, I see what you mean now. That's still a bit dumb though. Holy shit. Broke you out of stealth to use. Yeah, so if you play... What the fuck? Night elves also have extra dodge. They do! Yeah, they're like really good for tanking, aren't they? Let me see. Head north. I've got some racial stuff that would let them stop still and be invisible. Yeah, that was it. You would basically break out of combat by doing that. You still have diplomatic. 10%. Yeah, that's what I was referring to earlier. The 10 plus rep. I like. On the one hand, I wouldn't be surprised if they got rid of it because obviously Blizzard want people on that fucking copium. You know, like fucking doing their dailies without any bonuses. But on the other hand, I don't think Blizzard are probably so fucking lazy that they forgot to remove it. Stopped playing about 6 months. Yeah, I stopped playing it a long time, well, not that early on, but a while ago. I don't know what it's like anymore. I don't want to be honest. Do you see humans were the best race in general? Oh really? That's just because of the rep. What again up to? Years ago to see what it's like, didn't play much. Yeah, it's... You can't get into WoW anymore. Like, that's the bad thing about WoW. It's not new player friendly, and that's a bad thing, because they need new players. The old players are pissed, and they're not... A lot of them aren't coming back. 10 plus rep, but... These two weapons from LA. Oh, I see. Wouldn't want these. No, I wouldn't want anything like. I wouldn't want anything to do with Blizzard. Like, I got rid of BattleNet. I got rid of BattleNet before the controversy ever even came to life because I could tell it was going to shit when they started forcing Call of Duty down your fucking throat on BattleNet. Like where I used to launch WoW from. Like what? Okay, they also got free insignia for PvP. Holy shit.
Yes, I'm still here. Where can I go?
Well, with your thugs watching me like horned owls regarding a branch full of tree slugs. So, what Argonian antiquity do you want me to examine this time?
I briefly reinstalled Hearthstone. Yeah, that's unfortunate timing. I mean, it's annoying because some games were genuinely fun. Like, Hearthstone was fun. Predatory, but fun. There was a lot of ridiculous, like, fucking expansion packs every fucking month that would cost, like, a full game price. And then there was, like... StarCraft 2 it's still so fun. That's like the only reason I'd ever be tempted to download Battle.net again, would be to just go back to StarCraft 2 and play some of those Battle.net games that people made. Like, those were really good. But, like, yeah. And, like, I'd probably still be playing Overwatch if they're, what was it called? They had that workshop thing where people could, like, make custom game modes to some degree. If that had way more, like, flexibility, I would still be playing that game. Like, if it had Team Fortress level flexibility, I would still be playing that fucking game. Because that was that was good when it first came out.
Not a blackguard. Then why should I tell you anything? Unless you're
What's
one
it
of
out now?
those thorns on their side.
2.0? No, it's Overwatch 1.5. I wouldn't call that 2.0.
Are you a thorn in the blackguard's side?
But I'm not going to bother with that anyways.
Then I'll tell you what I told their leader.
There's going to be
The
some shady
woodcut
practice
they found
involved.
inside the nightmare idol
They say there's
describes
not
a
going to be any
ritual,
loot boxes,
but
but
all I could decipher was the sacred location where it must be performed.
you got to take
Nor
that
gazelle.
like at face
In
value. Like, you
ancient
got to take it
Argonian
as what they're actually saying.
Forbidden
There's going to be no loot boxes, right? But there's going to be something else, and it's probably going to be the same thing. You play it and that's about it. I couldn't care less about it. Yeah, I saw like, I think it was Asmongold playing it, and like, I don't know if he's like trying to support them in any way. I don't know if maybe like he's trying to make sure he keeps a good fucking like on good terms with, I don't know, the associate at Blizzard, because he was way too like he's way too like hyped about the game, and it looks so fucking fake, honestly. Yeah. No loot boxes, instead it'll be loot crates or loot bags. Loot cubes, yeah, exactly. That's all they have to do is just say that.
This is just a guess, but I think the ritual unlocks the hiding place of the golden skull of Bilakar. And once
Surprise mechanics, there are no
Marcus
loot
gains
boxes
the
here.
cursed
Yeah.
skull,
Loot
he can summon forth
spheroids.
the power
It'll
of the
be...
mad sorcerer.
Here's what it'll do, right?
Power
Right,
enough,
you'll be playing
the
your
legends
PvP
say,
match, right? Your
destroy
5v5.
Murkmire.
And then, like, your team will just get killed over and over and over again. And then what will happen is, as you're about to lose, it'll go... You'll get a pop-up as you respawn on your screen. And it'll say, like, if you pay £10 right now, we can extend the match by another 5 minutes. This is a deal. It's 80% off, right? You should get on it now, and you can extend the match by 5 minutes. The other Rolls Rift are just glorified loot boxes with like 5 minutes. I know, it's fucking painful, man. I can't imagine like what someone would look like if they're still playing. Like, can you imagine being on your phone playing that much? Like, your neck would be ruined. But then again, as well as that, I just don't see the joy in Diablo Immortal, man. They tried to weasel past laws regarding that shit. Yeah. Well, they're gonna try and weasel past laws like that. The thing is, right, they're still gonna have microtransactions. Like, that EU legislator that's coming out. Even though they're going to block loot boxes and stuff like that. Like in anything that closely resembles it, which is nice. It's not gonna stop microtransactions. It's not gonna stop those, you know, last minute ditch for you know, to survive, like, you know, where they just throw this, oh, you've got a chance to do this, you know, to carry this on if you pay money right now. That stuff's gonna stick around. Like microtransactions, yeah, exactly. They need to just so micro that you can't even fucking see it. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, I don't know how I'd feel about that actually. Because what if you play it a lot? Nano transactions, yeah. What if it's one of those like fucking idle games and it counts as you playing it when you close the game because obviously it's an idle game.
With happiness when an Argonian hatches. How can a tree weep? We don't get a lot of corn.
53 minutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that up, boy.
Maybe it's a giant Argonian dung pile.
What the fuck is that conversation? Ugh.
Life here is so very different from the way things work in Murkmire. I never realized how many Argonians have such a terrible existence. And now the blackguards are just making things worse. Were you able to talk to the Argonians I suggested?
Mm-hmm.
The Argonians I talked to said the same thing. Apparently, the woodcut describes some sort of ritual that will allow Margus to either find or retrieve the cursed skull. What did the Argonians you talked to have to say on the subject? That's interesting. Very interesting. Those words mean the forbidden place in the language of Murkmire.
I'm so, like, this Argonian sounds so out of place,
to find
man.
this island so Margus can perform the ritual.
Okay.
We need to find that ship. One of the Argonians told me that only 3 blackguards know the location, but as a precaution, they each carry 1/3 of a map. They must work together to reach the ship. You find 2 of them, and I'll get the 3rd.
Alright, imagine if one of those Argonians was voiced by Taylor Swift. Is that meant to be... Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty weird. I don't actually know what Taylor Swift sounds like. I've heard her music, obviously. I know what she sounds like when she sings. Don't actually know what she sounds like. No idea. As far as I'm aware, she's just a robot. Doesn't exist in the spectrum. She's just an AI, a music producing AI. Does she still make music? I haven't heard anything from her in a while. I assume she does. Yeah. Just kind of disappeared though, right? I mean, she's still popular. I don't mean like the... Oh, you know what? I know what it was. I know why I don't really see much from her anymore. It's that fucking Cats movie. Alright, we're gonna get switching over to Final Fantasy. Get that fucking... Why is the screen not changing on OBS? What's happened? Oh, there we go. Transition was being a bit silly. It's not... I know, right? Fucking finally. I still want to do more P3s. Like, each week. Until we've got it down like we do with P1s and P2s. I don't want to spend 2 hours a week doing P3s. I want to spend 10 minutes. do you know what I mean? I want to get it fucking done right each time. Go to that nightclub from the billboards? Oh fucking no. Let's go FFXOV. No, I don't need to say FFXOV. I need to say P4s Lindo. Let's go. There we go. Like that too. I actually want. Well, yeah, you actually like. I mean, we've got our own reasons. Like that's the thing. I just hope people don't like duck out of it because they don't want to do it or something. Like I think not wanting to do content in the game because it's too hard is counterintuitive. I think because it's too hard, you should do it and make it easy, right? Like that's what practice is. I mean, obviously everyone's got different opinions. I'm not saying that that should be the case, but you know, if you struggle with something, just do it more, and you might struggle less, right? Right? That's how these raids work. Which better help you get pans. Yeah, I don't want to miss out on doing p3s just because like everyone's done with it. I'd like to be able to just keep farming that shit. It's not gonna matter anyways. In about a month's time, literally, we're gonna get the new gear set is coming out. You know, the new tier will come out in a month's time, and everything we've worked so hard for is just gonna get replaced. Just remember that. Let me switch this to fancy. Sure, yeah. But that's why I don't fuss too much myself about gear. All I care about is clearing it. It's not a few months. It's literally 1 month away. The next patch is coming out in August. The next Pandemonium tier is in August. So, yeah. August is in like 6 months' time, right? Yeah. But yeah, like we're at the end of the 4 month cycle. Like it's been a while since we had a major patch. We're at the we're coming up to the 4th month. August is like, oh wait, hang on, it's only like Feb 2020. Yeah. Okay, yeah, exactly. We've all got some bad news to tell you, man. Well, famous. No, but her career did. Okay. I might go make another coffee just to get the energy. I might get a fucking painkiller as well, man. My head actually hurts, and I'm gonna need to fucking use my brain here. I'm gonna need to supercharge my brain and forget about all. Oh, what the fuck is this? Square Enix customer survey. Fuck off. Actually, I will answer their customer survey because they're a fucking joke. Not now though. All right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm just gonna grab a drink, grab a coffee. I'll just be like 3-4 minutes, maybe 5 at most. Right, back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello. Alright. Ugh, you back. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. You brought some eggs? No, I ate them all. Why would I bring you eggs? Well, I could just eat them. What? What? Okay. Didn't want the eggs. Good, because you're not gonna get them. Just wanted to be aware of them. I'm fucking hyped to dig into this. Oh yeah, I was doing multi-item. Right, I'm gonna jump into an expert real quick. Just because... Oh, I don't really need to. But I do have like half an hour. Fuck it. Plus I can get more materia out of this. Materia is nice. Yeah. Oh, I love tank keys. I love them so much. Why are the DPS not accepting? Oh, there we go. Turn down the heat by about 5 degrees. I fucking wish, man. I did drop the heat on my PC though a bit with Final Fantasy. I lowered a bunch of graphics settings last night. Like my GPU playing Final Fantasy was hitting like 80% usage. Obviously it's because I'm streaming at the same time as well. There's a bit of usage that comes out of that, but holy shit, man. I didn't realize it was that fucking taxing. And like the changes I made to Final Fantasy are like fucking minimal. You can't even tell that. You can't even tell what I've changed.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star.
Ooh. Ooh, an early Benison. Oh! Oh, this is a good white mage! Not even playing any games? Yeah. That's fair as well. I mean... Yeah, I don't even know what to say on that, but it's fucking hot, just... In general, there's not really much you can do about it, other than to just, you know, bake like the Sunday roast you prophesized so much. I still need to get the fucking Meteon minion. I'm pissed I haven't got that yet. Where am I going? Just completely turned upside down there. It's a good sign for what's to come.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
One behind me? Yeah. Oh, okay, so bringing it over here. Oh no, I fucked up. I didn't get to do my Confiteor. I'm just gonna round these guys up a bit.
those who lived and festered, those who died and decayed.
I'm genuinely quite hyped to do this though. I actually feel like fully refreshed to do p4s. So here it is. Oh, that guy's fucking dead. Unless he can heal him in time? Anyone nearby you? There it is. Here comes the passageway. I fucking love that. I'm still so proud of being one of the only paladins in the fucking game that does this shit.
And the very last of them.
Obviously, I'm not saying I am the. It's just so fucking rare to see that shit. I will toot my own horn as much as I fucking like this class. I love paladin.
A brilliant star eradicated disease.
How much time have I got? 30 minutes. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Destroying
We're good.
the self-same lives it had saved. Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
I feel bad for DPS that don't attack while I pull. Like, when I see that shit, I just see that they've clearly had like a bad experience with a tank in the past. He's like clearly given them shit for like accidentally stealing aggro or something. I'm not giving them shit, but like just not pulled the fucking ad off of them. Like, I specifically put a dot on the first pack of ads so that no one can steal aggro. I can just walk away and everything will be fine. I love it. Like the whole Circle of Scorn thing, I do that on the first pack always. Let's do that. had that issue with the healer a few times, some of them just don't bother hitting. Yeah, and it's like I get it, they don't have to hit the ads. Like, if they're genuinely worried, that's fine. But, like, I feel like tanks could do more to stop people from being a bit, like, worried about that. But, yeah, it's no one's gonna get it perfect. Tanks can always do more. Oh, yeah. Even I could, like, even though I fucking, like... At this point, I would say that I pretty much know exactly what to do in every fucking situation given. But even I'm trying to fucking find new ways to do better when it comes to tanking. And your end, the attack submission between you. Yeah, exactly. Precisely that. That is exactly what I'm referring to. Obviously. Yeah. Moving on to the other sides. How's that person die? All the tank does is hit one mob and body pull the rest of the back. I already know they're back. Yeah. I hate that shit, man. That genuinely makes me cringe when I see that shit. This tank I had was... Oh, hang on. Before I get myself killed. Who's desperately trying to pull? The whole first room in Aurum? Yeah, there's always that one guy, isn't there? Takes me moments to drop an AoE. Dude, you just press the button fucking once. You press the AoE once. That's all it needs to be. And if... Like, another thing I tend to do in the midst of all that shit is I tend to, like, you know, you've got the mob list, the target list on the side. I always do a shield lob on the one with the least health, because the one with the least health would be the one that's been hit the most. Which means that that's more likely to, you know, have aggro stolen. So just throw a shield at it whilst you're running. Just throw a shield, keep running, just throw a shield, keep running. Keep that fucking aggro up, it's not that hard. Stopped healing after 3 tries? Oh my god. Yeah, what are you supposed to do about that? There's a paladin, it's really decent circle. Yeah! Well, they changed it for warrior as well now. Warrior is also a circle.
And when one asked,
Gunbreaker's also a circle. Dark Knight's a circle. They're all circles now, actually. They're all every single one of them is a circle now. Yeah. No one should be fucking that up. Yeah. Like, Warrior recently got that change. It was like a couple months ago. Like, it used to be the cone, which I could not get used to, man. Holy shit, that was something. And are we lacking DPS? This is taking a while, isn't it? Just realised. Oh, to be fair, that person did keep dying. The cone was awful. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's like, what did they do as a... as a... what's it called? A measure, people would pull with the second attack. Not the, not the first attack. They'd pull with the fucking second one, because that one actually pulled things. They were supposed to use the radiant... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was it. It was so... Even though it did, like, less damage or whatever, it was like, fuck it, man. Do it for the pull. Do it for the greater good. Take one for the team.
What is people had gained from ease? They lost to apathy.
Thankfully, I never got used to doing that, so I haven't really lost out from the update. Get me. Oh boy. Oh, they got stunned, thank god. Especially when WoW's Dungeon Round to 14 was a bit straight. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I never played tanking. Well, I tried to play tanking WoW. It is very different, isn't it? Like, it doesn't feel right. Final Fantasy's got it right. I think Final Fantasy's got the best method for it. Obviously, it's quite straightforward, but still. Just try and dodge as many trash mobs as possible. Oh, that's what you mean! Right, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, that still kind of happens here. Like with Sestasha, for example. I don't know if that... Oh, actually, I don't know about the new Sestasha. Did that change? Is there a new Sestasha? I feel like there is, but I don't know. I can't remember if they changed that as part of one of the updates, but... Yeah. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage without a shield healer. But I remember there's like a bunch of ads you just fucking completely ignore in Sestasha.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
There you go. I hate this mechanic. Actually, no, I'm going to save my passage because I know there's a stack.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Ooh. That was weird. I used my gap closer and I just fucking bugged out like crazy. What's next? Perfect. Oh god, that's gonna be hard to read. One sec. Oh, I forgot to get my painkiller as well. Just reset my fucking rotation, whatever. Oh, I can't remember which one goes first. Yeah, it's the butterflies, I think. So I'm gonna do the running slave pens every day because of rep and TVC. Otherwise, I give it to the healer. Healer's really good. Sneak past about it. Yeah, I think I remember that as well. Oh, what was it? If that is the one I'm thinking of, let me look it up. Is that the one where it's sort of like a fortress, or am I thinking of something else? No, it's not the one I'm thinking of. Slave pens again. Oh, I've barely run that. I've not run that enough, to be fair. I remember running into it like once or twice, but through leveling, you know? Because obviously, once you... Like, when you play WoW, you just kind of skip content, you don't play it. We're doing challenge dungeons in either MOP or Warlords of Draenor. That was insane. Oh, the challenge... Was that the time stuff, by any chance? You weren't a healer? No, I tried a healer, but it wasn't. Like 12 mobs in under 5 minutes, including 3 bosses. Jesus. And unique transmog rewards. Oh, I didn't know that. I just thought people did it for the fun of it. I didn't actually know that there was actually a reward behind it. That's cool. Right. Time to test my brass. I don't know if that's a thing. See if I'm really worth p4s. This is gonna be without food. Without any assistance at all. No potting or anything. Let's go 4th Circle Savage. Had some of the server records when I did them. Jesus, yeah, I remember seeing the server records on the list. I knew that, like, I just assumed people did it for that reason only. Oh, you kill like 4 mob groups and like, oh my god. Wait, what is this? It's a practice dummy. Basically, like, it's to test your... You've never seen this before? It's to test your damage. To see if your damage is up to the raid. So, like, testing your... Like, it's a good way to, like... It times you so that, like, if you can't clear it at a certain time limit, you probably shouldn't be running that raid, basically. It's just to basically... Like, obviously this doesn't include mechanics, so, you know, even if you pass... Yeah, exactly. But it's a way to do it without using add-ons and stuff. Casters also ran to that dungeon on Heroic. Ah! Jesus. Good check for deep. Yeah, exactly. I like doing it, to be fair. Like... Alright, let's see if I can pull this off. If I can clear this without food, no one's allowed to be like, oh, but why aren't you using food? Alright. I'll do my usual stuff. I'll pop Divine Veil. Makes no difference. That trinket was best in slot. Ew. Okay. Haven't tried the P4. I think we'll be fine. Like, I think P3s dummy is almost the same, but I'm just gonna do it anyways, just in case. Alright, let's go. What? Well, that started earlier than it should have. Alright, whatever. Also, I popped my Requiscat too early. I've already fucked this up, to be honest, but I think I can still recover. If I can still kill this after fucking up my rotation, I should be fine. Oh no, actually I didn't fuck it up. It's all good. Managed to make it within the window. Wait, my Confiteor get missed? I didn't make it in the window then. Shit, okay, that's bad. Alright, so I did fuck up. Let's see if I can still clear it though. There you go. Now I'm supposed to pop Requiscat. It's looking tight, but I should be okay. Especially seeing as how I fucked up that one Confiteor, I should be alright to recover this. Oh, I actually got one in. Let's see. And I had that fucking split second, which clipped somehow. I don't know how, but it's alright. Okay. Should be alright. Bearing in mind this is no food or anything like that. I should be good. This looks alright. Focus anyways. There it is. 11 or 10 seconds to go. Jesus. Oh god, what does that mean? I'm gonna say 11 seconds because of that fuck up I made. Fourth circle. Just over 5k DPS. Is that good? 5.1 to be exact. Means you've cleared it? Yeah, sure. Just hope it's enough. Because, like, I think it probably goes without saying that we're going to make a lot of fuck-ups. We're not going to be clearing it today or anything like that, but there's going to be a lot of fuck-ups to be made, and a lot of damage is going to have to be recovered from that. That's good for a tank? Okay, good. Because I know DPS is like meant to be 7 to fucking 9k or something. Obviously 9 being like god tier. And only certain classes can hit that, but yeah. Alright. See the Enrage, I'd be really surprised today. We're not gonna see the Enrage. Like, 100% chance we're not gonna see the Enrage. If we do really well, best we can do is part 2. But that is, again, that is like... I'm gonna say there's like a 5% chance we're gonna see part 2 today. Because I'm not gonna lie, it didn't look too complex. Whatever came up, what we saw. But then again, we haven't seen the rest, so it's just a matter of finding out what the hell's going on. Am I in the... If you're a melee, you can get up to... Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Tony Chopper? Oh. He doesn't have... he doesn't look like a reindeer, though. Whatever, I'm gonna send that to Nina. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Sorry, I'm using the sniffing tool. Okay. What's this? Oh, the raid helpers just kicked in. Alright. Man, I'm fucking hyped for this. I'm hyped to just hear the new music as well. I've been dying for this. I'm so ready for this shit. I'm so fucking, like, ready to just jam to that fucking song. I might go get those painkillers real quick. Yeah, back in a second. Also, I know it's not new music, but you know what I mean. Don't really understand why the others turn music off. I think it does, like, I'm not gonna lie, it did give me a headache. But, the way I see it is, the music is the mechanic. If you're not sitting in silence like a weirdo, yeah. But like, the way I see it is genuinely like, this music is a mechanic in its own. You're supposed to go fucking crazy. You know? But yeah, anyways, I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm here. Hello. Good luck with p4s. Thank you. We'll get the clear. Don't just you watch. Play my own music or listen to my audiobooks when I game, but not in a fucking p4s, surely. Or like in something like this, I mean. I don't think I'd ever turn off the p14. Need a fire? Yeah, there's a lot of it, isn't there? But it's not as bad as like everyone made it out to be, I think. P3S is hard. But with enough practice, I think it's actually kind of, it can be done really easily. There's only so much I can stand listening to the same repeating song. Yeah. The Good Omens by Neil Gaiman and Terry Pratchett in P4. You don't do P4S! Hang on, I need to get ready to join the Discord. Oh, hello. Hello.
Would you like to main tank?
Yeah? What's the worst that could happen?
I'm seeing that bird head on.
I don't mind. Yeah, I'm alright with that. I need to get my notepad ready.
I had this thought this morning. I was sitting there, I was like, maybe for a little bit we switch and see how we like it. I need a moment.
I mean, to be fair, I love main tanking anyways. I much prefer it.
Good.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's been over 2 months of staring at that bird's face, and
And now you just want to look at Hephaestus's butt. What's his name again?
Daddy.
Yeah. I'll get it. Hang on. Hesperos, that's it. Why did I think Hephaestus?
I don't know. Sorry, you had the H right.
How do you know I might have completed tier week 1? I'm pretty sure you didn't. I'm not saying anything against your character, but I'm pretty sure you haven't, considering the fact that you were unsure of whether or not you would join the Unreal the other week. So yeah. We can't see anything in P3 with my eyes, but yeah, it's fucking rough to be fair, but it depends on the person. Yeah, that's cool.
And what for that matter?
I'm...
If we're suddenly missing one of the healers, and I have to choose Meph. But they're up in the voice channel, so...
Outlogic? Yeah. You can't see anything. Oh, you already said that. I misread that. I'm all ready now anyways. I'm hyped for this.
I've got my MS Paint ready to go.
Yeah. I've
made a horrible drawing of them. Healers are off on their own adventure. What do you mean by own adventure? What have they done now?
What are they doing now is the question.
With 3 minutes to Prague. Reed is streaming in the normal Final Fantasy channel on the Discord.
He's a level 89 paladin. What is he doing?
What is he doing? This is a moment where we plug the Discord. Go ask him. Ask Reed what he's doing. 3 minutes to Prague time.
Wait, so how many people have signed up to this?
I'm not comfortable dragging him in here if he's in the middle of something and not ready to be dragged in, because he might say something that isn't meant for the stream.
Yeah, he's very capable of that. Oh. Okay.
I thought he was muted here.
Oh, he is,
true,
isn't
he
he?
is. He is,
Yeah.
isn't he? Oh, we could. So. We
Don't worry about me, he's doing fish things, yeah. I don't see Bryn
I wonder if they did
online.
actually like forget.
Oh, he's online. I think they're on their way. At least, I assume they're on their way.
No worries, Zarok.
Yeah, Reed is still a paladin in Davnet. Okay.
At least he can show you what to do.
Right. Got my notepad. Finished my coffee.
We're doing the
and
normal,
I've had some
right?
pain. Are we doing normal first? Okay.
I thought we agreed on that one.
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
I figured it would be good to
There'll be stuff to cross-reference. You are not prepared. Yeah. Hype, man. I'm still so fucking hyped.
big party night. Oh yeah, preaching's up. I got invited to that. Shit, completely forgot. I'll be multitasking. Alright, with that, we have all the main people who signed up.
Just gonna write down what I already know.
Silpha
So what was
and,
it? It was that thing at the beginning. There were 4 tethers, 4 debuffs.
So
Tethers.
depends
4
on
debuffs.
who's more able to fill, I guess.
CC, Erdem is such a good character. Can't say anything but past that though.
Realistically, not gonna need
They do develop on him in
But
Legion,
yeah,
which
we're
is
not
pretty
worried
cool.
about
But
LB.
yeah.
It's fine. There's no way in hell, or Asphodelos, that we're gonna be clearing this in one go. I would have a glass of wine if that somehow happened.
We can play normal in one go.
In that case, I'm gonna take.
We're not gonna struggle with normal. Come on.
Yo, what the fuck? How does Neff always look cute? How do they always show up like with their outfits on point? Like a different outfit almost every time, and they look so good.
Okay. They brought him back so players can. Yeah, that was that. That pretty much. They did. There was a story to him. He did have a main story going on in it, but yeah.
Materia. Also, repair if you need to. This is your moment. Obviously, like if you have food and are okay with wasting it, this is where you're gonna waste it. Pots, I don't think are gonna be.
I'm okay with letting the healers suffer a bit.
We need to figure out how to not let the healer suffer first before we start.
We need them to overheal first. And then we can worry about optimizing later.
Exactly, yeah.
P.S. What's that? I'm just...
Alright, give me a quick second to fix my chat.
You wouldn't have bothered making more story. Yeah, that's true. Well, they ran out of story anyways, I think. They just thought, who can we bring back that's really cool? Well, fucking EldER, obviously.
Please think of your healers. Homie, I'm always thinking of my healers. Nascent Flash became a mouse over for my healers. Alright, so
Ran out of story. Yeah, definitely.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into
Ran out of story after what?
P4
Okay.
first so that we can get a refresher on mechanics. I genuinely do not remember anything of P4 normal because I did it once and never again.
I can try to do call outs. It's really straightforward.
Yeah, Digby's gonna be main tanking, so I'll be off thing. Because I've stared at the front of that bird for over 2 months. And I'd like to see ass for once, alright?
Ass and Asphodelis?
Ass and Asphodelis.
Game before the text was nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so weird.
Normal we go.
Okay. Just gonna
What?
bring it! I'll fucking solo heal myself.
Not needed for that.
Yeah.
Couldn't be.
Alright.
Oh, bitch, we have the.
That's your heal, that's all you get.
We're getting a cutscene? Oh no, someone's loading in. Wait. No, there is a cut. No, okay, they're loading in.
People might still have cutscenes on. You
I said, sorry, I didn't know if someone had not cleared this yet. Okay, okay.
I'm not responsible. Yay!
That's fine. I'm just gonna. It's a normal. I'm just gonna throw a countdown. You guys deal with the rest. There we go.
Oh, his cape's covering his butt.
Just have to get closer.
Yeah. No, no, it's a normal one.
Hello.
Coat on as well, you gotta get closer.
I can't get any closer.
Okay, so this is gonna be it's proximity first, always, isn't it? Yeah, proximity. So we gotta go to a corner. Any corner will do. Okay, I'll get to you guys then, I guess. Basically, that blue lightning is gonna be a proximity in the middle.
So Pinax means something happens.
One of the elements will be cast, yeah.
Okay.
And lightning is a proximity in the center.
Alright, everyone remember that so I can write it down later.
This is a magical raid wide.
Oh god!
Yeah.
Right, there's different damage!
Yep. And then... Okay, he's not doing the physical one then. Okay, this is a knockback, so we gotta go into the middle. Obviously try and aim for a corner if you can.
Right.
We're safe in any of these weird... The only place you don't want to stand when these things are happening is inside the well of, like, the element, because that does damage.
Right. But I mean, like,
Yeah.
the corner is nice and clean and...
Yeah, you can stand on the terrain of the square and it's fine. Hell skewer, I think...
Why is he...
Oh, he just targets a random person with a line.
So it was me?
Yeah,
Dickhead.
yeah, so whenever you see those, like, tiles change and stuff, you can still stand on them, just don't stand on the circle in the middle of each. Yeah. So, like, when this covers you, you can stand in it, it's fine, it's not going to do anything.
Is there an indication of which one will go off first?
Yes, you'll see it change. You'll see, like, sort of explode in a way.
Is that proximity?
Hang on, it's not done yet. Okay, it's proximity, so take a corner. I'll come with you guys, I guess.
I'll be here. Oh wait, it's not
Okay,
happened yet.
this one's a spread. It has happened, it's happened. This one's a spread now, so yeah. Poison is spread, lightning is procs, and then we're gonna get knockback next, so we want to get into the middle.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
From what we saw of the Savage, we were getting 2 of these at a time.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Hell skewered, don't stand in front. Stack.
Savage, but there was no line, or it was a very quick. The orange, well, the orange line to Savage, so.
Yeah.
Pay attention, Hell Skewer, don't be in front of him.
Yeah. This is the melee. This is the melee raid wide. There we go. So like for those you'd want to use Feint, for the other one you'd want to use Addle. This one is Belon Coils. You want the people who aren't of that role in there.
I'm not a healer.
Yes, exactly. I don't know how this is gonna look. I'm fucking hyped to see what that's gonna be. Okay, this is the magic raid wide. Get behind behind on the side, not literally behind it, but yeah, because it's a big old swing he does. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Got
Yeah. There'll be a different one that has like a little cloak on the image of it. That means it's a knockback.
You get in front of it.
Yes. So for the sword, you get on the side. This is the cloak, so get in front of it, so you get knocked. Well, not into the spikes. There we go. So we need that's the thing that I think one of those showed up when we were doing it last time.
In Savage, that showed up with one of these markers at every direction.
Yeah.
The name and the cat.
And he just you have to go off the you have to go off the direction speed that he says, and that was something. Melee raid
I think
right?
you reviewed our meme pool.
From the meme pool, the little things that are coming back from it, I remember.
Yeah. Oh,
This one,
same thing again.
Tank or a healer, take a melee one.
Take a couple. Tanks can take at least more than one.
Let
Oh
me have it.
shit! I've just.
It's just when a tank takes a healer one, it fucks up everyone getting one. So tanks and healers.
But tanks can take two. Like
They can, but I don't know
yeah.
if you're going to be able to in Savage. So.
Yeah, that's true. Ooh, yeah, okay, that's a tank lister. Is he gonna do the one with the? Are we killing him too fast? We're not even gonna get to see. Yeah, we're not even gonna get to see the fire. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
There we go. It actually goes up though.
I mean, I can start breaking my rotation.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's what fire's gonna do.
Yeah, it's. So, oh, that's a physical raid wide. Okay, so what's he doing? Cast your Phoenix. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna stack, yeah. Oh, and get out of the way. Yep. Proximity. I kind of went... Yeah. We'll have to figure something out when we're doing the Savage, but yeah, spread. And then belong coils as well, so keep an eye out for the mechanic.
I need to not be there.
Yeah.
Oh, bish, I'm so sorry. Here.
And then after all this, it's going to be a knockback. So get in the middle for the knockback. There we go.
Can, at least in normal, knockback.
Yeah, we can test it out. Get behind the sword. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. Yeah, not too bad.
Away before me, she gets full.
21! Are you kidding me? What the hell? What did you get?
I ran for my life.
When all that shit, mate.
Yeah, I just opened the chest and go.
Oh wait, no one rolled on the minion. I don't have it yet.
Oh, I already have
Everyone
it.
else has done it. It looks like we've all got it.
I farmed the normal not for the minion, but for the music roll.
Okay. Then let's
God.
our check and let's see. So
Assassin's Creed games of the head. Oh.
just writing some of that.
New callouts for p4s. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. For the first begin. Doesn't matter what the mechanic is. I'll try and suggest it if the time comes. Alright. I didn't hear what you said. Which ones? Proximity is thunder. Fire is stack. Water is knockback. Poison is spread.
What was the other thing?
Which one? Yeah, sword is the giant cleave he does throughout the entire arena, so you get behind on the side. And then the cloak is the knockback. Discord isn't really picking up anything you're saying,
No,
but I'm
'cause
sure
I
you.
was
Yeah.
talking past the mic, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I just if you're trying to say anything, like
Okay.
I'm not hearing.
All right, everyone, let's do this.
Okay.
It
Don't
is
you
time.
see us needing to get knocked back into a specific P-Max location?
Oh my god, it's gonna be awesome. You're gonna have to get knocked into your like non-roll thing or something like that, and then stack, and then spread, and then you know, it's gonna be great.
It's a lot more fun than fire.
There's still a little bit of fire, but yeah.
And more fire.
At least now we get everything else as well. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, I think Sylpha's. Oh no, they're back. Never mind.
I already checked again. Don't worry.
I didn't see that. I don't think when I.
Press it to the
Yeah,
right check.
I've so instinctively click on the ready check. I don't know I've clicked on them sometimes. Oh man, here we go. All right. I will just say, we need to keep an eye out for those tethers and the debuff that come with them.
Yeah.
That's one thing I remember, but I didn't get a chance to read anything up on it. That's going to kill us.
That's where it seems like we needed the people that didn't get the tethers to take one.
Can we put basic markers on so you don't lose north-south? That's actually...
Yeah.
Would you like me to use numbers or letters?
Um.
I'll always start with letters.
Well, that's far. I was thinking like on the inside.
Oh, you mean like here?
So like you see between the two diamonds.
Between the Y's.
A little close, but yeah, that's fine. That's better better than all the way out there. Yeah. I was just thinking one tile up, but yeah, no, that's fine as well. I'm not gonna. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Are we? Okay, are we just going with that north foot? All right.
Digby's the captain of this ship, homie.
Oh. Okay. All right.
I'm free. Aurora is a free elf.
Okay. All right. In that case, I hope we're all ready.
Aurora has Escados 3.
Oh God. I thought that was.
Go to TwitchCon. Oh, I haven't put any of the repeating stuff up yet still, so I... Not now, Reed, not now!
I'm gonna do a.
Need this anxiety right now.
I'm doing a 30-second cooldown for the intensity countdown. I hope you're all ready for this.
You gave him main tank. Don't do this to me.
Okay.
How long did we survive last time? I don't remember.
It's like a good minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm not pulling.
Okay. Here we go. He hurts. He really hurts. Okay, so this is a raid wide.
Oh wow. That
Yeah. Another raid wide. That's the physical one, yeah. Okay, this is a something.
A something?
Yeah, something to do with shit. Okay, this is the one with debuffs? No, he's got his own.
What is that?
Cursed ether of 1 of 3 rolls.
What is this?
I don't know. 1 of 3 rolls are cursed with ether, apparently.
What did I do?
I don't know! Director's still on. What the fuck? Okay, I've got something called roll call. Cast as a reps before.
That's a long.
Maybe transferred when coming into contact with another player. When this effect expires, players with a certain role will take massive damage? Okay. What? Wait, so I can
Get it off me!
oh my god, okay. So...
I took a screenshot.
I took a tether off somebody.
Alright. I'm wondering if this is anything like E5S? E5S? With a chain lightning mechanic, where you have to pass it on to keep resetting the timer on it.
There's a similar thing in Orbon.
I don't remember that, but yeah? Where you basically just keep passing it on by standing next to him.
I am the one true god. And you have to keep passing the tether.
Oh, Reed took a screenshot, okay. Resets before
thank
cast
you.
ether.
What the hell is that, Reed? Why is there an image of Sloppy and this in our cast as the receptacle for curse ether. Effect may be transferred by coming into contact with another player. When this effect expires, players with a certain role will take massive damage. What does that mean by certain role?
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
There's other
Only
certain
because there's
role.
4 people and the only... Have you got to get it so all 4 DPS have it? So it
Well,
only affects 1 role?
if you have a look at the screenshot, there's 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS.
They got to get it to, I think, all the tanks, but either got to get it to both tanks and both healers, or
Well, I died instantly. I died instantly to that
But there's
hit.
also the tethers, which
I didn't.
You-
Wait, whoa, hold on. I took a tether off someone and I didn't die.
No, but I died to the debuff. At the end of the countdown, it does massive damage.
Here's what I propose. When that happens again, if one of either me or you, Digby, get the tether, we take the other person's
The
tether.
spikes, yeah.
Let's trade tethers and see if we survive.
Did any of the DPS die from that, by the way?
Do you get the debuff naturally, Seb, or did you take it from someone else?
Bish survived because they were at the end with me.
Okay, hang on. So Bish survived. Like Embla was saying, did Bish and Silpha survive? Because if there's 4 debuffs and it's saying of a certain role with a tether AoE, there's a good chance it could just mean that we need to give it to the DPS.
Bryn hit still.
I was trying to pass.
Yeah, so the tethers had an AoE effect, by the way.
Right. So I would imagine we have to give these these debuffs to the right people, and then everyone else just takes the tether. Oh, I can't believe we're doing more with these fucking tethers.
Okay, hold on. Let's plan this out. Oh, whoa, cancel. I'm still tapping the start. Alright, let's plan this out, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
If you are... Ooh, how do we do this?
Do we need meeting spots?
Yeah.
A meeting place for you to meet with your debuffed fellows.
I'm coming to you,
Dark and Flame partners. Oh, that's a quite
You've
seems
got the
how.
initial debuffs this round. Pick one tank, one healer.
That's what Reed's screenshot. I definitely got it initially.
Well,
I don't know
this
if
is why I want to test taking it off of you, and if I still die, then we know it's not like we swap with another of our role.
why not just take a tether if you don't get a debuff. I didn't have the tether and I still died to the debuff. We have to find out which role takes the debuff. Maybe there's some. Okay, so he does a cast which gives him a buff before he gives it out to everyone. Maybe there's something.
Does
Yeah.
anyone check what the debuff, the thing on him was?
It was very vague. I barely got to read through it all, but it was a similar type of message. But it will.
How about we try to
Yeah.
read that?
When he casts Etheric Chimney, that's when it is. That's when it happens.
Because what I want to see is I want to see if me and you swapping, if we still bite the dust, then we know it's something a little more complex.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god, that reminds me. Yeah, the Tank Buster was a swap, wasn't it? As well. Fuck.
This is why I want to try and. This is early enough in the fight that we can test things out.
Yeah. Are we, just so I know when we're doing the swap, am I going to take aggro back, or are we just going to maintain it like one person in, one person out, like just tagging in and out, or...
I mean, I just have to walk in front of you and grab it, don't I?
You have to provoke.
Okay, then I'll provoke.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like, do you want to maintain, do you want to do it where we just actually swap out, or do you just want me to provoke right afterwards?
Like.
I don't mind either way. Yeah, alright, we'll see. Alright, let's go 13-second countdown.
What?
Okay. Oh.
Whoa, cancel.
Yeah. No, everybody stop. There was a Pokeball.
You good, fish?
Okay. Hello. Okay. Alright, there's no more Pokeballs. Alright, it's all good. Alright. Now that we're all ready, 8-second countdown, let's go. It's fine, your rotation doesn't matter. Not right now, anyways. Alright, big old raid wide. Yeah. Well, there's gonna be another one right after, right? Oh, fucking stop doing so much damage.
Oh, this again.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Right.
That, by the way.
Okay, Etheric Chimneys. I didn't have it, but...
It's on all of the DPS, but that is the people that got the debuffs last time.
I've got a tether on me.
I've got one as well.
Okay, so we've got... What?
DPS first, then it was all of the...
Wait, what?
Okay, so you're saying it was DPS first, then the tanks and healers.
Oh, I've got the debuff.
Okay, let's give it... I don't know, I think we just walk into people. I'm just gonna give it to Cran. Fuck you, Cran. What? I have a tether now?
I got a different debuff that time, though.
Nope, that killed me.
What?
Debuff plus the tether killed me.
Oh,
I lost my debuff somehow, and I didn't...
First cast he did to all the DPS.
Wait,
got
did
a
you...
buff.
Okay, hang on.
Like...
Did you have the debuff?
I did.
And you... How did...
Yeah, I ran into Cran, but I didn't see it go on Cran. I ended up getting my own tether. And I'm not sure...
Debuff, like, I don't know if someone took mine off me.
Do you think the debuff runs off? What's this?
Hold on. Okay, this is what I want you to do. I want everyone, when the chimney shit happens, to stand back away from him so we can see who gets the red tethers. If you get a red tether, I want you on the west when the other shit happens. I'm sorry, positionals. Please forgive me, okay?
We were tethered to each other though, right?
No, we were tethered to him.
I think I saw people
tether.
tethered.
There's two rounds of tethers.
It does 2 socks, it takes half.
Oh.
So, whoever gets the first set of tethers, I want you to go to B. The second set of tethers, I want you to go to C, okay?
Interesting.
I want to see who gets those, and then what happens after,
Fuck.
alright?
Butterfly landed on you. What the fuck? What the hell?
That
Okay.
batteries and see if it's connected, because it happens right before and nothing is happening with that. It's literally just doing the blood thing and then that's it.
You get support. I was trying to read that book.
It's so much information.
I'm trying to heal people and take them with help as well. I'm like, ah. Do damage for a second, please.
I will just pop some lit as I do this.
There it is. There's the first set. Y'all are over there.
Okay, so that's... Who is that?
It's all the DPS again.
Okay.
Now he has 8 sucker absorbing.
Okay.
The curse of one of the 3 rolls.
So now...
3 rolls. We're the second half. And that was tanks and healers. The second half.
Yeah.
It's a roll split again.
But...
Director's back on. Wait. Stay over here. Read.
The hell do we give it to?
Okay, who has it?
One of each 2 DPS. Okay,
so
Sevely's just took mine. I've now got a tether. Someone take the tether off of Sevely, just in case.
Reed just decided to come and take mine for some reason.
Okay.
But we survived, look.
Yeah. I think the DPS...
I know what's going on.
The DPS live for most part. Yeah. I think the DPS
that
need to take
debuff
it.
that we get, we can pass it if we like how do we pass it?
You just walk into them.
You just walk into them.
Yeah. It's like
who
yeah.
had it? Who had the debuff to begin with?
I did.
You did, and you passed it to
Bish.
Okay. And then I saw healers with it.
I don't know what happened with the healers.
I didn't get a debuff. I took a tether and just died from the tether.
So Reed had the other Reed had the debuff. Then one of you guys did. So yeah.
Me and grabbed the tether off him. I don't know what he had and why.
But notice how
he
like
he had a different debuff.
Did I?
Yeah.
One of
you had the one I had. You had the one I had last time, and it said something about not being affected by.
This is.
I think that's because I had mine taken away.
Fish has a good. This is the thing. This is what I'm thinking. We gotta remember he's like sort of vampire bullshit going on. Why is he? When I hovered over it, the second blood thing, right? And it said one of the 3 rolls will be affected. And then the debuff bullshit started happening. That part happened.
I mean, so far I've only seen the DPS survive it. I've not survived that debuff.
Well, I think there's an order that matters, because there's been a moment where we went first. So let's go in actually focusing on trying to get like pictures of the debuff descriptions, and then see if maybe how he's taking the blood actually determines the debuff stuff.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm going to specifically try to hover over.
How big is the tether AoE? It is a circle. It's a circle that drops on you. I don't know.
It seems to be about the size of like this square kind of.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go. 14 seconds. Okay, so that's decollation. I've got it.
This one's going to heal the tanks first.
Where's the debuff?
It'll come. It'll come.
Oh, healers.
Yeah.
He does 8 to sucker, then he does the other group.
I have it. Casting. Repeat
I have
the curse
another
either
one.
One of 3 words. Repeat the curse either. One of the 3 rolls. Wait, who did that attack that time?
I'm. Yeah, it was me as well. Miscast. No longer a subject. Okay, so Bish has just taken my one. I'll take a tether from someone.
try and take Cran's debuff at her. I tried to pass my tether over to Cran at the same time.
I survived.
Ah,
Cran
okay.
didn't take my tether. I took
Wait, what
his
just happened? I
debuff.
missed it. I was so busy trying to read what was going on.
Okay, so I died to the tether.
Did we share damage?
Who?
I thought I killed you. I was going to kill you.
I don't think the debuff is an AoE. So if you must...
Wait. No, I don't think you understand. Bish accidentally took my tether. Maybe, okay, no, okay, we're confused.
Yeah, Bish definitely had a tether. I saw that.
One of the 3 rolls. But there's 4 tethers.
Can we try just giving it all to... Oh, actually, no, hang on.
I feel like
Why did it...
tanks need to trade it if they get it.
That's what I wanna
Because if you have 1 on a tank, 1 on a healer, and 2 on a DPS, and it splits the damage across the roll, then 4 DPS are getting 2's worth of damage. I think you need to at least trade it to weaken it in some way as well, and that doesn't affect who's doing the tether.
Hang on.
I had the debuff. When
Can
you ran
tanks...
into me, my debuff changed to say I couldn't be a roll call target.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Is this literally a game of tag?
I think... Okay, this might be a crazy idea, but I don't think we can swap between the same role. And I think we have to swap with everyone. So, effectively...
Look at Discord. Bish ran into my tether. Look
Yeah.
what happened.
Hang on.
So I had...
Where's that? Which one am I looking at? I can't...
both. They're back to back. There's timers on them as well. So Bish had... Silpha and Digby both had...
I had a tether and no debuff, and I died.
Alright, here's what I want to... Here's what we should do, yeah? If you end up getting a debuff, the class is called Inverse. Vacuum spins? I don't know. Inverse.
Is that like
Basically
the
what-
second part of it, or is that just a different version?
My thought process is that we play a game of wheel tag.
Well, this is what I mean. Like, I think we need to set up like tanks and healer. Whoever gets, whichever tank gets one, whichever healer gets one, give it to a DPS who doesn't have one. DPS give it to a tank and healer that doesn't have one, or hasn't got the debuff or something. I don't know if we can organize that in some way, like if we do parties or something.
Go without pairs that we did.
But that's the thing,
But-
what if both of the people in a pair get the debuff?
I mean, if
We don't know
have
how it
pairs
decides.
now,
That's the
we
problem.
can Figure that out.
Hmm.
So this is why I want to say, like, we have meeting points.
Okay, can every DPS just spread out? Everyone just stay in their own like area.
Not too much.
Yeah. Just so that we can see everyone, so that like if a tank needs to give it, like if a healer needs to pass it on, just so that we can clearly see.
Not that far. But
Yeah.
when the homie's in the middle, yeah, just sort of like spread out a bit.
Yeah, and then
Here's what I would say: if you have a debuff,
spinning the box.
Um,
Yeah. So I turn him into a
you see
Beyblade.
the
That'll
big
do it.
white square things, and how right in front of them, towards center, there's a tiny square. Don't go to it, Reed. But you do see this, yes?
Any suck victim that had a tether died.
Here's what I think needs to happen. If you get a debuff, I want you to go to that square that's in front of the
Fourth
white
sided,
square,
Jesus.
towards the middle. I'll put a marker down just so you see it. That. There are multiples of them.
Yeah.
It's far enough away that we can see see it, but the rest of us can kind of back off, grab it, and
We're
then
all
I don't know what, but like...
We'll spread around the boss in like the 8 slots, then just stay still initially just to see if the tether people that get the tethers are the opposite to the people that get the debuff.
Yeah,
well,
like it.
We're running around to try and pass them. We don't even know who's getting selected for the tethers. Like,
yeah.
This is why I've been trying to like see who's getting it. It's the bloodsuck thing. The first one that I've been seeing, it's been a consistently tank healer split, or not tank healer split, tank healer and then DPS. Like
2 deep, yeah.
one, you get one, then the other.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if, because I think I tried passing it on.
Netherlands. I'm sorry.
What?
Frankfurt is in Germany.
What the hell?
Why? What?
5,000. What? Just trying to see.
The Discord server.
I don't even see where he sees Frankfurt, but sure.
If 2 people have the debuff, they can't pass it to each other, can they?
Definitely not. I'm pretty sure they
Here's
can't,
what
yeah.
I would suggest. Everyone with the debuff go to B. And we run through. Those who don't. Yeah?
Try it.
They can look
So who gets...
You get a debuff after you've lost yours, so you can't get it again.
Yeah, that's the thing. Who takes the tethers after? I think the people with the debuff, the new people with the debuff need the tethers.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because I died after the tether was taken. Yeah.
The debuff that has the AoE, or the tether that has the AoE.
I
Well-
survived that. That's exactly okay. So
Yeah.
I want the people with the debuff to be around B. Yeah. And then once the people who have gotten
Okay, I see. I see.
Tether's AoE.
Thinking arranging like we do in P1s might be a good idea.
Ooh,
Like
yeah,
heal it, tanks north south, DPS on each of these cards.
We can't
Well,
ensure that.
I think the idea of grouping everyone up is better because with the tethers, all we have to do is literally like once they've taken those things off of us, we take a step back. Everyone who needs the tether is already in front of the boss. They'll take all the tethers, and then they just spread.
Is the debuff consistent though?
We don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
That's why I wanted to
I think
around the boss nicely to see try and see some consistency.
I think if we try this, where we all group up on one spot, pass on our debuffs, and then whoever's got the debuff, whoever has to take the debuff, takes the tethers, spread, obviously, and we'll just sit in the back, watch what happens. Fuck DPS at the time. We need to see what's going on,
Here's my idea. If you get a
I know it's interesting. Tactics are going into my brain, don't worry. It's hard.
and then the others will come and grab it off of you, and then you can step forward to the boss and grab the tether. And then we can back off and give you space.
Well, I just mean if we did it all in one group, because you can't pass it twice. You can't pass it twice anyways.
So then let's have.
I've got nothing against like spreading out and doing it. It's just for the sake of experimenting. It might be a good idea to just
The
bundle
tethers
everyone.
are also going off at the same time, and you're just gonna have people in a massive clump that's just gonna die to the tether.
Yeah, I think if it's just so much easier if we do it.
Well, we need to pass the debuff first. That's the thing.
As long as we're all
So
together, we will.
If we have the debuff step back, we grab the people who don't have the debuff, grab it off of them. The people who then lose the debuff and step forward, grab the tethers and spread.
No, the people who lose the debuff don't grab the tethers.
People who lose the debuff don't grab the tethers?
Because I died when I had a tether and my debuff was grabbed.
Oh, so we grab. Oh, this is
Yeah. So that's what I meant by we step back. Like, so if I had it, I would step back after someone took the debuff from me. They would grab the tether. And then...
Then let's.
It could be different every time based on what he's casting and we're not seeing something,
There might
but
be
yeah.
other changes as well. Seb's trying to just
Let's
see if some changes.
But if we just try something, I think.
Let's make a plan then. We still need to grab people's debuffs.
So
Just try and be mindful of it and see how many people successfully manage it.
yeah, if we all just stack on one spot, we'll see the debuffs move, guaranteed. Where they move, we'll see. as far as we're aware, it only moves once, and it should only move to someone who doesn't have it. So we'll see if that's really the case. So yeah, once that mechanic happens, we'll meet up at B.
Mark.
Okay, big raid wide. Okay.
That's on DPS.
Yeah. Melee specifically. Okay, so here's the first part, which...
No, it wasn't just on melee. I saw it on Cran as well.
Oh, sorry. I was talking. I focused on something else entirely. Yeah. Okay. Still on. So now it's gonna. Okay, let's all meet up.
Instantly got taken off me. So
Yeah. There's one person. Okay, there we go. Okay, so whoever has it now, take the tether. So anyone who. Yeah. Okay. Shit.
Are you deaf?
So how did you survive the last time?
I didn't survive. Had no one to give a tether to. No, what we were gonna do was people with the.
Exactly what just happened is what we were trying to do.
Okay, we'll try it the other way around then. But I definitely died when I had my debuff
what did
taken
he
off.
cast for that?
In cursive. My debuff. Everyone's debuff got taken. So you must have been the second person. Everyone had. So basically, 4 people already had the debuff that said they had theirs removed. So you definitely would have taken one from someone.
You were next to someone and took theirs straight off.
Yeah. 4 people had.
Someone took mine straight away.
This is what I'm thinking as well.
Yeah.
What Silva said, the first blood break marks those that need to take the tether.
Maybe.
I think the order of those might matter for something like that as well.
And this is what I've been
So
saying.
then, you've got to pay attention to the order of those 2 AoEs.
He's doing
and
those 2 things. And
What
then
was the name of the debuff?
Then you can
It's
pre.
not a
Then
debuff,
you
it's
can.
a roll call.
If you
Sorry,
decide
yeah, just trying to find the
prep
name
for it
of
as
it.
well, because you can be like, right. I think the people figure out which one takes which. The first one reads the text.
Okay.
We don't get anything on us when he sucks our blood. That's
No, he gets a buff. The first 2 times he
Yeah.
sucks, he gets a buff.
So the first one is he steals like ether or something, and then the second one he's got a similar looking
Right,
one
and let's
to
see
it.
what happens when he does that. I'm not taking, so I'm
I like the idea of the first tethers have to be. Yeah. Okay. Are we gonna try that or?
we need to see what it does first, and I can try and call it out. Just I can.
Okay.
Look, I'm Unga Bunga Warrior. I can read things.
Okay.
I don't have to do like major call outs or anything or read or.
I'm just trying to think at the same time. That's all.
Think of how
So-
to do the transferring.
So I think. Oh, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be really hard to
It's going to
organize.
either be first group takes tethers, second group needs the debuff,
Thank you,
or the
Fish.
other way round.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
do the debuff as well in addition to that.
All right. I think. I'm trying to like put it in my head as to how we can organize this.
I think I know it. Yeah. Hold on.
I feel like not everyone needs to transfer the debuff. Some
Exactly.
people get it that should need to have it already. Careful not to mistransfer it as
Okay,
well.
decolation. Who's got it?
That's just a big
Oh, this is just the okay. Yeah, it's the.
Oh, it's stuff.
Oh, you've got aggro. That's fine.
First.
Okay. Don't worry. So tanks and healers.
absorbing and storing ether. So he just sucked up our ether and absorbed it, and now has casting comers replete with the curse ether of one of the 3 rolls.
Blood rage.
So he sucked up tanks and healers, and now he's
Just did tanks and healers again, though. That's
he's cursed our ether.
I don't have it.
We can't take it. We can't take it. It needs to be a DPS.
So DPS
DPS needs to take it.
Okay.
I'm gonna die.
Let's see if you
Let's take
can
this.
go.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, but alright, I definitely died to that.
No one took mine.
No, that's the thing. We figured that out. That gave us information. Look, so, okay. I know what it is. The first one marks who is safe if they are... I was gonna die anyway. The first one marks who is safe to have the debuff and the tether, I think. The second one marks who's cursed. Like whose ether is like cannot stand it.
Okay.
But that's in the instance of both of us taking
with
it.
both the tether and the debuff.
Yes. I watched them all like survive that. Most of them, except for you. You
had no one to
so
give mine
tanks.
to. I didn't
You
take
had no
the
one.
tether.
You couldn't. The tanks and healers got our ether sucked, and then it was corrupted. So we had to pass the debuff, and we could not take the tethers. That is confirmed.
I definitely
DPS
couldn't take the
survived.
tether. Well, the Silver survived because I took their tether.
That's the problem there, like, yeah.
And the debuff wasn't absorbed. Either had the tether survive both. Exactly.
Wasn't absorbed either time. Had the tether survive.
It's telling us who can survive this shit.
And so we are going to have to be spread around the boss, though, and be very careful.
Yes, we have to be very
You can't just run through a spot because yours basically went through 2 people and left no one to take mine.
In that, so what?
Ooh.
So partners.
We don't have a guarantee.
We don't have a guarantee of who gets to
So-
be. We can't risk accidentally passing it.
Can I?
Spread around, like
Yeah.
one fail, we can then actually pass left or right depending on who gets it.
Well, there's what you can do in E5S again.
DPS though, right? That's not the issue. The problem is that who he targets, tanks,
Like to get a
healers,
fucking
tanks,
word
healers, or
in.
DPS, whatever. Who gets the debuff might be different. So we might end up with tanks and healers getting their ether sucked and then corrupted again. And then if we're paired with a DPS that has the debuff and we accidentally get it, we're going to die.
Okay.
So if we're next to a DPS or a buddy that has that and it
this is so
accidentally passes
stressful.
to us.
Debuff went to 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS.
Okay, so
We had to pass that. I passed mine to Fish.
I think what we can do. I haven't really worked out the specifics yet, but again, this is like referring back to E5S with Chain Lightning, where people can stand in a circle around the boss. We could have obviously main tank north, off tank south, healers east and west, and then the ranged at the north, melee at the south corners, and that way it's checkered basically. If we have to pass it, I think it'd be easier to organize that. Do you know what I mean? And we'll see the tethers spread across and towards the corners and stuff. I think that might be it might be a good option just to try out. So I don't know if anyone wants to take which corner. Obviously between Bryn and Reed, it's just left or right, but you guys.
And west as usual, just to keep talking in one position.
Yeah.
So Bryn on 4, Reed on 2, Digby on 1, myself on 3.
Yeah. So DPS, I suppose. I guess Bish is going to have to be on one of the southern ones anyways.
I think it's tank, healer. Oh, sorry, I just realized I
On melee on south.
Do 4-3. Okay. I suppose just for the sake of it being a gun, which counts as physical, Embley, you take the other south corner.
2 and 3.
Yeah, and I guess Cran and Silver, whichever corner at the north, just as long as you pick one. Northeast. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Northeast, okay, so then Silver's on west.
Yeah.
Does everyone know where they need to be now?
I still might need a little refresher as to who's taking what though, because I'm still very lost on the tethers.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
I can call that out. I caught it.
Yeah. Okay.
So just let me keep an eye on that. As long as people are spread out, I can see easily what's going on. Because I think the order he does it, he sucks the ether first, and then he corrupts it, and that tells us who absolutely can't take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you get sucked, you need to lose your debuff if you get it and not take the tether.
Yeah. But not if you get soaked, it's the second one when he spits it back, which is kind of nuts.
And corrupts it. So if he takes the tank and healer's ether, and then corrupts it and passes it to the DPS, I think.
Oh, I think I see.
This is the problem. We only know the scenario. What that means, I'm not sure yet. All I know is that if it's tank healers, we absolutely could not take either the debuff or the tether.
Okay, so
gave us the most info because that's the first time where we've had it hit the same roll twice, which is good to know.
That's not the first time we had it hit the same rolls twice, but it's the first time we actually managed to resolve that.
You sure?
What?
Because every other time.
I am sure.
What's the assumption we're?
Yelled about it at one point.
What's the assumption that we're going to go off of then? Like, what happens if it takes? What happens if it gives? What are we doing? Just a test, like.
To test it.
Yeah.
We can go with the same. If the corrupted ether goes to the DPS, then let's try to take the debuff and the tether off the DPS.
Is corrupted when he gives it back, right?
That's when he gives it back, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Just getting confused with the terminology. I'm just trying to keep up with this.
It drakes twice. One time he drains it, the second time he spits it back.
Yeah. Yeah. I figured it was that way. I just didn't understand the corrupted and stuff. That's fine.
Can we be on the marks from the very beginning? That way I can see.
Yeah. I think it's a good idea. Just
Because when everyone is grouped together, and it'll be easier for everyone to kind of get an idea for it, I think.
yeah.
You can see who got hit by the tethers because they lose half the health as well. How I see it, I'm like, bottom half of my high thing got hit. That's all the DPS they got hit.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's go under the assumption that whoever gets the corrupted ether can't take anything.
Figure out how we do the passing.
I think we just need to. If we're checkered like this, we just need to like sidestep. Do you know what I mean?
Two people tried to go the same way.
We need to figure out a pattern, obviously.
We need to figure that bit out.
We need to figure out if we have the right information first. Get to your spots, please.
There's one person. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so that's tanks and healers.
Yep. So he's sucking our ether. Now he's corrupting it. And it has gone to
DPS. Okay, so what does that mean?
That means if they have the debuff, we take it off of them.
Okay, so
Unless we already have it, and then we take a tether and they get the hell out.
okay. So DPS should not have it then. I've got.
Who still has one?
I think I just took it off. No, I have.
Tether.
Ah, okay. Fran has one.
I got it.
I'm confused. I'm so confused.
I
I got lost in that. That was really messed. Okay. I want to resolve this.
When it goes to a different role,
Yeah.
might mean, like, if it takes your ether and gives it back to you corrupted, that might mean the opposite to if it takes the opposite role's ether and gives it to the other role.
This is so confusing.
When it came back to us as tanks and healers, we then couldn't take it, but if it goes to the DPS, maybe it flips it and means that they can take it, just to be extra confusing.
It is very confusing.
I think this can actually be solved with the grid.
I liked what we were doing though. It looked a lot cleaner. I think that's stuff. Where it was. I couldn't give my. Yeah, I already had it. That was the problem. So I think. Yeah. First blood rate marks those that need to take tethers. Second marks those that need to take the debuff. Okay, so we're going to do it in that order.
It does matter on who gets which, but that is what you're taking. Yeah.
Well, here's what I'm writing down what we know. So if it's tank healers plus tank healers, we can't take either. What are we operating under the assumption of for the next run? Whoever gets the first one takes the debuff.
I'm trying to think.
Let's try that. This is the thing. Whoever gets their blood sucked first, yeah. Let's take the debuff.
So if it took tether plus no debuffing was fine. Which one was it? Was this the last one?
We did get alternating rolls there on the two things, so one of those two could have killed the other one.
Hang on, the tether. The tether that Silver took, was that the last run?
Who got sucked first? It was tanks and healers.
Okay. Second one was DPS, which means I think it is.
The second one makes you safe for tether.
Maybe. If the same group's marked twice, the other group needs to play tethers. Yeah, I think that's right. I think what's yeah. So if we get tanks and healers twice, that means either that or the other way around. I'm not sure. I'm a bit lost. Yeah. Yeah.
This was the first thing we figured out.
Okay.
If it goes tanks and healers first plus DPS, DPS can't take the debuff, but can take the tether. So then we would take the debuff. Alright, let's operate under the assumption that we're gonna still be in our spots. Whoever gets sucked first is taking the debuffs. The second group are going to take the tethers.
And if it's both.
Kran died first, you say?
Kran had a tether and a thing. Debuff.
So did I.
Yeah. Because maybe one thing killed. Because you would have had. Like, Kran is DPS, you're healer, so you would have died to one thing and Kran would have died to the other. Because obviously it split the. Yeah.
So DPS couldn't take the debuff. That's what we're establishing. That's what we're saying.
DPS was supposed to take tethers then.
Yeah, we're on the same wavelength. So whoever gets their blood sucked first is taking the debuffs. Is everyone clear on this? So when I see what role it is, I'm going to call that out. Those who get ether corrupted will be taking the tethers. Let's try that.
Okay. Oh, this is stressful. Right off the first mechanic. Jesus.
So much variance in this first mechanic as well, though. It's gonna be different.
We still haven't got to see his Pnex yet.
Control this plan first.
Okay. I would say try to go clockwise if we have to switch it. DPS.
Yes.
So they need to take the debuff, right?
DPS will be taking the debuff. No, they won't.
Okay, so tanks, healers take debuff and tethers.
And the tethers.
Okay.
So if one of the tanks or healers already has the debuff, please
Okay.
do not come near us.
Who's got? I've got no one. No one's here with the.
I've got.
Yep, give me that. Thank you. Perfect.
I have my tether.
All right, I've got mine.
Bitch has got a tether. Bitch has got a tether.
It's got it.
Yeah, yeah, Reed's got it. He's not. Oh my god, we fucking did it!
Okay.
Alright.
So I know for a fact that combination works now. If it's the same rolls each time, then the other side has to take both.
Yeah.
That still doesn't solve the...
Tank buster. Please,
Swap
please.
in a second, right?
How?
Just
Oh.
taunt.
So as he's casting provoke, basically.
Right.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it was another tether.
That's fine, it's fine.
When you sit fast back and forth, I assumed it was a tether.
It's alright, you just hold aggro for now. Okay, here comes his P-Nex, I guess. Alright, this is it. How does this work? Casting it. I'm expecting it to be invisible. Oh, knockback. And stack. Go towards 1 and 4, 1 and 4. Okay, yeah, sorry. Well, we had to call it at some point. Proximity, by the way. Proximity, and it's probably going to be...
It's easterly shift, so you need...
Oh, motherfucker!
It's his cast bar. You have to read what he's casting.
Oh, fuck me!
On every direction, you've got to
But
read.
he did the knockback. How can we tell if he's doing knockback or slice? Is that just... No. He just did the knockback to everyone on the easterly shift. How can we tell whether he's going to do a knockback or the... The knockback was at East Point. They were at East... Yeah, they all got knocked into the... Was there a cloak? I didn't see the cloak.
Is no one at Squeenix dyslexic? just asking for a friend.
It's a cloak or sword in normal. Yeah, I didn't see any cloak. There were just arrows pointing down on every corner, on every point, even not the corner.
Here's what I suggest. Let's haphazardly make our way there again. Do it in shambles, get more information.
Yeah.
For the moment being, focus on seeing if we've got the first part correct.
The thing is, he holds his cloak in normal when he's doing the sword as well, so it's like...
He's holding a cloak on the boss. Okay, so we have to pay attention to his... Fuck me. We'll see. We'll see. Well, at least we now have
We still need to make sure that we have the first bit correct.
Gotta see the other variations of this first bit.
That's what I need to know.
Okay. Oh boy.
So we're regressing. Homie,
Meme pool
we're
was
trying...
ridiculous how far we got.
We lucked out so bad. Oh Jesus. I'm gonna try and move the boss. Just a bit. There we go.
It's tanks and healers.
Yeah.
So we are taking debuff. Correct?
Yes, that's what I remember. And no, we're not. Okay.
No,
So
we're not. DPS are taking both.
So focus on clockwise if you can't. Try and look out, I suppose. Okay. I've got one who's missing. Okay, yeah, there we go. Remember, we need to cast tethers. I'll give you. Yeah, there we go.
Wait, why did you...
There's a DPS that doesn't...
Okay. Well, at least now we know.
Clockwise, they already had tethers. This is the problem.
Okay, I think we need to establish... Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's just wipe it. I think we need to establish that only maybe one group moves clockwise, because I think everyone's moving clockwise and it's clearly causing an issue. So maybe we just say, like, DPS go clockwise, tanks and healers remain still.
The problem is that we can't risk accidentally passing the debuff to someone who doesn't have it.
Yeah, obviously. It's just like that's what I mean. Is like as long as
That's why I backed off, though. That's why I
have
backed off,
time
so that
to
Kren
get
could pass in front of me.
We
There
have
was
time
plenty
to
of
get
time
the
for Kren
tether
to walk
safe.
through and grab it.
We have time to get the debuffs to the right people, and then anyone not involved back out. But
Yeah.
If you're taking tethers, and once all the debuffs are positioned, stay in. If you're not taking tethers, back the fuck out.
There's plenty of space to walk in front of me. Like, honestly, in retrospect, if I knew who didn't have a tether because I couldn't see, I could have run all the way around and just passed it to them.
If you just back up and stay at your position, the person missing their tether can just run through the middle and grab it.
Yeah.
That's what we did in the previous one.
Alright, let's try again. I need to see the other variation.
Okay.
We're gonna end up in a situation where we have no idea.
Take the debuff. Yeah. Apparently not. Okay, cool. So, I would say just DPS move around to resolve this.
No rush to heal people if it's this one, by the way, Rita.
Yeah.
Us.
I have a debuff.
I do not.
DPS should have debuffs. The people that don't come back
Is that it?
as much as
Bryn has
he's gonna end up that's the problem. Yeah, he's gonna run and take one anyways. That's fine.
He took Sylphs.
Raid wide incoming.
Everyone
not gonna make it.
people that need to take the debuff just stand in the middle, like Sev says.
I'm just gonna wipe it.
Gets passed around.
Yeah. Just be careful not to stand too close, I guess, because
You can stand in the middle till everyone's got one, then just step out. If everyone has one, you can't take it, then you already have one.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well,
All people that need to take one stand mid.
Right. Yeah. The two groups will never collide.
You
Yeah.
can't steal tethers and you can't steal the debuffs because
Well, once the debuffs have been passed to the correct people, like those.
the other people are clear and out of the way.
Yeah. So regardless of which outcome, the people taking the tethers will never collide with the people who have the debuffs, and sort of vice
So
versa.
taking the debuff and not the tethers, you just back out once you've got your debuff.
Yeah.
You just basically tether people to do their job.
Or
Yeah.
don't have your debuff for that matter.
Just as long as you stay in your line, basically.
Just on your intercard or card.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That sounds fine. Alright. I'll do 10 seconds. Also, just remember after the mechanic, fucking heal.
DPS take the debuff.
Yeah.
No, they don't.
Okay.
Tanks and healers take both debuffs and tethers. If any of the DPS start without a debuff, just back
Nobody
out.
wants to get it. There we go.
Back out.
Okay, so we go right up in front. That includes you, Reed.
I've got my tether.
Okay, cool. Now we can go. That should be perfect. And it is. Okay, heal up quickly. Nice. now. Okay. Did you mitigate?
No, I completely forgot.
Okay, alright.
I will own that. I was so focused on taking it off you and making sure you lived, I completely forgot to actually hit anything.
Perfect. Okay.
That's exactly what we want.
Alright,
Where to push though, that's the thing. We need to know what happens first.
go towards the fire one if we ever need to push to it, I think. Just it's so much easier. Go towards and spread. Fuck. Okay, proximity. Proximity and spread. I think they'll be at the same time, so just don't be next to each other. Okay.
Most of us survived.
Knock back. And easterly shift. He's got his cloak up. He's gonna knock us.
Shit.
Fuck, I'm on the wrong side. Oh, oh, he knocks you into it.
No,
wait.
Yeah,
he had his.
That was the water. The cloak was the other side. But I moved for the cloak, forgetting there was going to be a water.
He had his. Hang on, I just want to say he had his cloak up and he swung his sword.
That was a sword.
The symbol was a. Oh, there was actually a symbol on it. Okay, I'm being an idiot then.
Was there a symbol?
I didn't see it.
And I lived.
From west.
So.
Yeah, you were on west. I went to east too early, forgetting there was a knockback and died because I got smacked.
I didn't see a symbol.
Spies.
I guess the symbol comes as it happens.
Maybe the symbol appears right before it goes off, so like you've got to adjust at the last second.
Positions around the room are different. What do you mean? But that was easterly, right? He's done easterly twice now. One was a knockback and one was a cleave, so.
When I died in east, there was no way to tell which one it was, but maybe.
Easterly is. Yeah, I know that easterly is where he's going, but it's just like how do you know which one it is? Because he had his cloak in the air, but he didn't. I didn't see a symbol.
Animation's the same in
His long blow.
Like he puts his arm up with the cloak. Only the symbol where he jumps to, but the symbol was just a generic marker, but I don't know if it changes to a sword or a cloak right beforehand.
Is it where the cloak or the sword are pointing?
Maybe? I will just say the first element the element went off before his sword attack, so if it was a knockback, you have to get knocked into the safe area.
Yeah, that's what killed me.
Yeah.
It's glowing?
100%. Okay. So if he points east, yeah.
Let's check that.
I'll go off of glowing, yeah.
It's not glowing, it's a knock, like the sword's glowing.
Look at all the...
Cloak or the sword glows, okay.
There's 3 carbuncles on the floor here. Yeah. Yeah.
Each colour, perfect.
Yeah. Oh god.
No.
Oh god. It's not that kind of Final Fantasy community. Okay.
DPS taking the debuff. No, they
Okay.
aren't. They are taking nothing.
We're getting very lucky, but yeah.
Alright. Remember, once you have lost your debuff, please step out.
I need one. Yeah, there we go. You... Wait. Yeah, that's right. I'll take this. Yeah. Retake that, yeah.
Well done.
Okay, and then raid void incoming. Nice. Okay, provoke.
Yep, And
also,
yep, I put a thingy on as well. Just
yeah.
in case. I've done both of them. I've done the both. Yes. I
Yeah.
live, yes.
Okay.
Use all my mitigation.
I'll provoke back. There we go.
Got a crit shield, so that helps.
I was gonna say, I didn't see any damage.
I used everything just to be sure.
A shield, crit shield. He had like so many.
Alright, so.
Your eyes peeled.
Watch his
Pairs
P-Nex.
have been the same both times. Like,
We've been really lucky.
well, we've not had enough
Okay.
info to know.
Okay, knock towards the fire. Just always knock towards the fire, I think. Just fuck it. Just make it. Yeah. Stay together.
Stack up.
Was that two groups?
You take. Wait, was it is it a healer split not back?
I just saw two explosions drop down.
It's a healer stack.
Healer stack there.
Motherfucker.
The fire square puts a burn on you when you're standing in it, but you get knocked through it,
It's-
so it doesn't tick. It's the same in normal. You get knocked through it, you get a debuff, but it drops off. It's just so you can't stand in it.
Yeah, don't stand in the circle, basically. You can stand on the square, just not the circle inside. Yeah. Dropped on Bryn and I. Okay. Here we go with healer groups once again, guys.
Right, so here's how I'm gonna suggest this. Yeah. If it is the stack, correct? The fire square. Yes.
Yeah.
The from the center of the arena and the fire square. Yeah, looking at it as if you were in the fire square. Bryn's group goes left. Reed's group goes right along the lines.
I'll just do one group gets knocked southwest, one gets knocked southeast. So
I think, yeah,
squares aware.
as long as you're on the same half, it's easier to
As
heal.
long as, my main thing is as long as we are not passing through the middle of the square.
Oh, I see what you
get a
mean.
debuff when you go over the well, but it drops off as soon as you. It's exact. That's the same in normal. It's a burn. But
I feel like we should still avoid it.
We can we can try to avoid it, to be fair. The stack isn't massive. We can always try to like aim south, but just at an angle. So like, you know, one group at an east angle, one group at a west angle.
Still come with us.
That way at least the healers can both heal both, but you can heal both groups still being close enough.
That's why my thought process was, so like say, let me get the cards out. Say the corner was the red one again, yeah? What I'm basically suggesting is that the squares explode.
I'm just thinking if the squares explode, then maybe we do need to treat the fire square as true north, and then just say one group gets knocked west, one gets knocked east.
Well, this is this is why I was thinking like, if this was the fire square, yeah, if that's the fire square, then bring your group from the top corner of it gets knocked back to like there. Reeds down here.
But there's still another square going off. Actually, it shouldn't. What? We could just try and go for the two squares that aren't being detonated.
The square is blowing, yeah.
So we'll have the. This is assuming it's knockback and stack, obviously. This is ridiculous.
We need to get there, Dan.
Yeah. But
This is the grouping for the healers, at least.
should we come up with a mechanism just in case it happens again? We'll say. Actually, we'll just call out which group goes where. We'll just call out where one group goes, and
I'll call out a cardinal.
yeah, and then the other group goes in the other direction, I guess, to another square that's safe. Who's on our group? Okay, we got one more person. All right. Yeah. All right. Do we want to put markers on heads just in case? The healers, so that it's not like as far as I'm aware, we haven't got numbers to worry about.
We don't have to see anything above our heads, so it should be fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
We'll see if they need to get dropped later on. What was the agreed positions then? Sorry.
We don't have an agreed position
Okay,
see
I
what the
did.
squares or not.
We're just gonna react, so we'll just say where one group goes, and then the other group does the other one. Yeah.
That's why I
Just-
thought resetting it around where the fire square is then.
Yeah. So basically, Mousie's just gonna say go towards this, like whichever square's not being detonated. We'll go to the other square that isn't being detonated.
Okay, so one mounts course, we go to the other.
Yeah. I think that's probably the best way
It
to do it.
seems to be knockback fire together, but we don't know if that's going to change.
Exactly, yeah. if it's knockback and spread, we can try and do our positions, but one person would have to not go towards the fire.
We need to get there.
One person will need to be a maverick.
We can't test this until we're there.
Yeah, yeah.
We can't see any of this until we're there.
Alright, let's go. It's gonna...
Fucking at our ass.
We're never gonna see this mechanic again in that order. We've made all this plan, it's never gonna happen
See,
again.
this is what's happened with like the remember the glory plume type shit.
Yeah.
We didn't plan for
The two
heads
heads.
to- yeah.
Yeah. There you go. I might put it a bit too far.
Tanks and healers are taking the debuff. Yes,
Okay. So-
DPS will be taking the tether.
Yeah.
So if any DPS have the debuff, please pass it to...
Your clockwise tank or healer.
I have
I need one. I think Bish needs to get. Yeah, there you go. Alright,
Then
so.
people with that going for the tethers stay mid.
There you go, they have their tethers spread out.
Okay, I think that's it.
See if this works.
Yep.
Yes!
Heal up. Heal up quickly. Raid wide. Nice.
Okay.
Tank buster. Ooh, I hope that was quick enough. Yes.
Look at me, I remember the mitigate. Are you proud of me, Digby?
let's get to the end of this, or to the next one at least. Okay. Let's see what we got this time. Perfect. Where are you going?
3.
You're going to 3, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Okay.
ours
Well, Reed just came with us.
So we're dead.
Well, we confirmed it, so this is technically the healer stack.
For fuck's sake. We said Mousy would call out her group.
No, the knockback from middle doesn't have to be on an intercard though, it doesn't do enough percentage
No,
of
but
the
that...
smash to know.
I'm not...
Yeah.
I'm not... I called out a cardinal that he could see.
I
To be
saw
clear.
where you were and specifically went away from that cardinal because I knew you were going to call that one. Like, I'll just go away from that.
That was the... I forgot! I even forgot I was the one to read!
Well, focus on the first mechanic to see the variations there, yeah.
I forgot to see if yeah, glowing sword was right too. Really? Okay. It was.
So, to be clear again, Reed, I will call out a number for your sake.
Just be aware not to like end up in a glowing platform though.
That's why I'm trying to be in a...
I don't want someone to go into a glowing platform so we can test. I don't want to make the mistake that we did in P2.
I'll go.
Assuming something that was
I'll
wrong.
go. I'm
You
a
can
tank.
you can home gang it, I suppose.
I genuinely...
I would
can
just,
home gang
just
test
want
it.
us to be making an assumption it's doing, because that could be just the fire going up and
Mm.
actually doing damage. Don't want us making a mistake
Well,
that may affect.
So this is why I want to be... One of the reasons I want to be on one of the marked cardinals, because I can test this and it's something that Reed can see. So we get on the cardinal, get knocked back and go over a little bit, they can stack there. I can
If you can be in the stack but on the side of the fire square, then
literally
you'll
where
do
we're
work.
standing right now, if in the same instance, I can be right here.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm still in the stack.
Always good.
So as long as you guys just get knocked along the edge.
They can be
Should
on
be
this
alright.
part, I can be on this part, we can find out.
Yeah.
You
Reed,
can take
please,
2 damages.
please keep an eye out for the numbers, because that's what I'll be calling out for you.
Okay, cool. The good news is we don't have to count past 4. So yeah, yeah.
Right fucking now, I swear to God.
Oh god. Alright.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Tanks and healers will be taking the debuff. No, they won't. DPS will be taking both the debuff and the tether. Once you have, if you've already lost your debuff, please step out. DPS obviously stay in so you can take it off someone. I still have a debuff.
Who's... Okay, we're good. Nice.
Okay, start out. There you go.
Heal up for the raid wide. Oh yeah, swap. Yeah. Here we go again. Okay. It's gonna be proximity and stack. Group stack even.
Reed, come with me. Right here.
Good stuff. Knockback. We're gonna get knocked into his north sword. No. Oh, is it spread? I don't see the spread. Get to the sides of it though. There we go. Now it's spread. Yeah. Oh shit! I'm just gonna stay here.
Can I get damage down?
Okay.
Okay.
We have an understanding now.
We have a, oh.
I'm just gonna fucking invuln it. Oh, you've already... Okay.
Hi, I'm alive, yeah.
I'll just take it back. It's alright, I took it back. Just because the healers, I was a bit worried.
Oh, it wasn't a swap.
Ah, okay.
It was linked to fire and lightning.
Well, that made perfect sense, right? Everyone understood what just happened there. Good.
So was it tethered? Wait, what?
Wait, it was tethered to the water? Are you sure someone wasn't dead on the water?
It was tethered to the water.
And the fire. So it's tethered to everything but poison.
Are we gonna get fucking yeeted somewhere? Acting DPS, what?
What?
Non-DPS will sustain heavy damage, however being hit by certain attacks will remove this effect without the resulting damage. We have to get hit by certain attacks?
What?
I don't know.
What?
Resistance to all elements reduced. Wait.
What am I supposed to
What?
get?
I have multiple tethers.
Oh, I just took my own. I'm an idiot.
Yes, I have to take.
But a non-tank,
No, but healing,
they're
but
floating.
healing killed me.
Oh
Hurry
my
up.
god. Nope, time out. Stop.
He just casted everything at once.
So, wait, no. The balls had rolls on them. The do not
Yeah.
be in this roll
that's
thing.
the safest
I took a tank
no.
one.
I'm just gonna
You
die.
don't. That the first ball that hit you.
Mine? No,
Yeah,
I took. There was a bunch of them.
Acting DPS. Obviously, your acting is a different.
Because I took a tank one and I was fine, but then I tried to take a healer one, so I was acting DPS, but he killed me. But I don't know if that's because that was my second ball. Can't remember if it gives you a debuff
Okay,
as
so
well.
the acting thing does not pertain to the balls. Let's settle that.
I don't.
I think we've all figured that out. All right.
I had acting. I think it means that if you are acting one, then maybe you shouldn't take that same one just in case.
So if you are a DPS who is acting healer, take a tank.
Yeah, I think that's the idea.
But Bish died. It might have.
Wait,
was your health already low?
An acting healer took a tank roll. Oh. Full health with higher.
I think I'm high.
Acting DPS. That's what we assumed, but apparently that might be wrong.
The tethered squares detonate.
This is.
Did you cross over that middle bit?
The wells are still there, yeah. Right, don't forget, there's an elemental resistance. It says we need to get hit by a certain attack. Why do we have an elemental resistance? As well as a debuff that says we need to get hit by something specific.
When all the pools were tethered, not all the players were tethered, right? Just one grouping of players was tethered.
I didn't see, to be honest. There was so many tethers. I just...
Hard to tell.
Yeah.
Roll split again.
It would make sense, though.
It wasn't a roll split. Everybody got sucked at the beginning of that.
Did anyone get a... I could probably try and find a part in the VOD. Okay, hang on, I'll have a look in the thing whilst I'll be... Okay. The hell?
One of the things that we can do to make this easier is once we get to that point, everybody go to their spot.
Just to see. I suppose, yeah. I suppose once all four go off, all four elements have resolved. I think we just need to get into our position. To be fair, everyone was like basically dead at the time, so... well, two people were dead. Okay, here's the spread.
It's more so that we're not running around like chickens with our heads cut off and can actually visually see what's happening.
Okay, I'm having a look now. Tankbuster, and then tethers. The tethers picked three pools.
You
Got
can
3 pools,
survive
we
that?
know that.
It didn't, yeah, so it didn't pick poison, it picked
I'm
tanks.
sorry, Reed.
It targeted... I want to say it went for tanks and healers because there were two... Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Ember's also got one.
Here's what I suggest.
I think everyone
There
gets
again.
one. I think he does it to
Yeah.
everyone, yeah.
What the, wait, hold on. We established that.
Well, I didn't know because there were so many tethers, we didn't know if it was just the pools and 4
This,
people.
I called it
or...
the suck. We got sucked at the beginning, and
Right.
that was everybody.
When all the DPS, all the tanks and healers got active DPS and then 2 DPS.
Yeah.
Or 2 DPS get the other.
Okay. So...
I have a. What if we just got there again and did
Yeah.
anything and see what happens? Because there's so many little things happening, and it's the first time we saw it, and
Yeah.
I'm.
Just,
I think the acting DPS have to specifically take a tank or a healer one. DPS
they
that are
didn't
acting.
survive that.
Second one.
But the acting DPS was us though. That was the tanks and healers. That's not Fish.
Yeah.
Fish tried to take a tank one because they had acting healer. But I think the ones that have got acting healer and tank need to specifically take the DPS ones. There's 4 DPS ones and there's only 4 acting tanks or healers. So you can't take one of the others. It's gonna fuck it up anyway. So it probably is just a thing in place that insta kills you if you try and do that.
I'd probably fuck this up. Hang on, let me see something.
Okay, I took what you did as my second one and that killed me.
I had acting DPS and I ran into a DPS one.
That's not a smart move.
No, I took 70k damage, but I was a tank, so I'm okay. But that means we definitely can't do the same one that you've got as acting. I suppose that rules that out.
You can't do the one that you're meant to either.
But it does remove the debuff.
I don't know if that one.
Once you take one ball, it removes the debuff, I think.
Could be going for the one that you're.
Did anyone do it right? That's the question. Mousy did it right.
I did it right the first time, lived, and then died.
I got hit by another ball. No. So what happened? I got hit by another ball, and I still had a tank one following me, and it caught up to me.
Well, whatever happened to you, you only got hit by one, and you survived, and it was the tank one. No, it wasn't the tank one. What did you get hit by? Hang on, sorry. Because you didn't take any damage from one of them popping, but you still got the deep. You know, there's like a stack that goes on if you get hit. Sorry. So much chaos on the screen. Everyone's just running for their dear lives with balls. Okay. You got hit by Reed running into a DPS one.
I was acting DPS.
I was also acting DPS. Reed survived when he ran into it, but that was his second one, so he wasn't acting DPS at the time. He just ran into it. Okay, maybe we do?
Can we get there again?
Yeah, okay, alright.
See...
Fuck this. This is confusing. Alright.
We can't go off of one thing. I think we need more information.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. We're sat here trying to...
Say something if the boss has a knockback from his cape, could arm's length shortcut. We could try that.
It's the last thing though, so...
Ignores normal roll, so resolves the debuff. That's... I don't know. It's really weird. I'm going to read the debuff a bit clearer next time.
We need to get there and actually just get more information, and then we can figure that out. There were also people dead at the beginning of that, so...
Yeah. So it was just messy from the start, but it's fine.
Okay, get to spots, please. Tanks and healers are taking the debuff.
Okay.
And DPS are taking the tethers. If there's you start off with a debuff and you're supposed to have it, please step out.
Okay, I've already got mine.
Take Endless.
I've got a tether on me if someone wants to cross over. Cran? Yeah, there we go. No, it wasn't his fault. Yeah, it was just. It was the game. Yeah. Heal up. Oh yeah.
Got it?
Yeah.
See what we get. knockback, and it'll be a stack. Reed, we are saying on 3.
Okay.
We're gonna hit knockback. I'm gonna stand here.
Proximity.
I got a damage down.
Proximity. Northerly. We want to get to the north. He's doing his sword to get on the sides. Oh shit, spread as well. But don't be on the poison. Actually, I'm going to stand on the poison. Did we determine?
You get damage down, that's what you get.
Is it? Oh no, it does a lot of damage. Jesus, okay.
That was the poison hitting. The poison hits for a lot.
So just to be clear, I got a damage down for standing on the square that goes off.
That explains where I got the damage down from before.
Okay. That's...
So, whatever square is not going off is what we get knocked back into.
So just, I suppose, best thing to do straight after is try to recenter so that we know whether we're going northeast, southwest.
Please, yes.
You
Yeah.
need to recenter for healing up as well, because I tried to run over and get this but you guys were still on south, so it was like,
Did I die to electricity? If it did like 50 or 60k, probably.
Seems like quite a sharp drop off though, because I was like here, and the people that died to it were like here.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah,
they
it's
took
big.
No damage. So it's like it's big, but once you pass a certain point, it's a massive drop off. Like once you're here, you're fine. You
Yeah.
have to go all the way over here. It seems to be maybe this line as you cut off. You've got to get past that maybe.
Yeah, and obviously if you're on the corner, it's even better.
Yeah, I don't know. 'Cause I stood here and took almost no noticeable damage.
Oh, okay.
It didn't feel like going to the corner was needed.
But yeah, all right. We'll just if we do the knockback, just remember to reset. I think just generally always try to
Reset, so yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a spot. DPS will be taking the debuff. No, they will not. Tanks and healers will be taking both the tethers and the debuffs. If you are a DPS that doesn't get the debuff, please step out.
Okay. I need a debuff.
And look out a tank.
Oh, thank you.
Go to DB.
Okay.
I've got a tether.
I'll put this in. Thank you.
Got it.
Awesome. Yeah, raid white incoming. Fucking hell.
Full health and I had mid up there.
Tank buster.
Puma ran out literally as it went off.
Okay. Vengeance? Why? It was
Oh.
on.
I might need it, yeah.
Try and get my
alright.
groups knocked back on the not directly opposite to Reed's this time, because that was less far away. And back in.
Okay.
It's knockback. And stack 2. Reed, come to 2.
Okay, never mind.
Get beyond the green.
Let's move that
Bring your
now.
green. Stack together. Stack together.
Get, recenter. Find out where we're going first and then go to the box. Go south. What is it? What is it?
The cape's glowing.
It's a cape. Oh shit, get in front of it.
Compare.
Oh, I did it!
But everyone else didn't. Yeah.
We had to kind of stand on.
We had to get in front of him.
While it went off.
Yeah.
Over to lightning afterwards.
I don't think. Should we just? We're gonna need to wipe in order to actually figure out what the hell's going on next.
Reed, in the future.
Why did you switch to 2 though? Was 3 not fine? That what confused the hell out of me. I was like, I assumed you were gonna stay at 3.
I don't know why.
Just to ride along the edge, I guess.
Yeah, for some reason my brain was still wanting to go along the edge.
You're at 3, that's fine, I'll get knocked along 4, but then you had to, I think the fact that you come on 2 unexpectedly is probably what if...
No, don't worry. It was me trying to be along the edge again because I thought...
I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting you to go on 2 as well.
yeah, no,
I was like, do I just 3? No, I'm staying 4.
Maybe aim for, I think the reason we're not going for corners is because we end up on the well.
Yeah,
oh, or do you mean the...
was my aim, that's why I was going to go forward.
Do you mean the cloak? The cloak, okay, yeah. So, yeah, if it's the cloak, stand in front, but try and go at like a slight angle, just because it gives you more room.
Have to be aware of what squares were going off, because the cloak we were at was literally the 2 squares going off, so we had to stand here, and then move to here to not get damage down as well, which is...
Should we get knocked into the same square just a bit?
I say we try it again.
Yeah.
See if we can...
Back of the cloak, we kind of need to be...
for this one, read our group. Let's try sure casting and arm's length and see if that helps. If that keeps it. I would like to test the anti-knockback.
Are you testing that on the knockback from the middle or from the cloak?
Middle.
Knockbacks, okay, cool.
We can test out the cloak.
We'll test the cloak.
Yeah.
I'll test out the cloak, we'll test out the stat.
I think it's a good
Get to
idea.
your spot, please.
Have that info in case we need it at a different point in the fight.
Well, this is we're testing things here, so.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It is tanks and healers taking the debuff. No, they ain't. Yes, they're taking the debuff and the tethers. If you start off with that one, and you're a tank or a healer, please just step back. You don't risk accidentally getting cooties. I have a...
Good. You have... Oh, okay, yeah.
Spread out, spread out, spread out. I did a full circle there.
Red one.
Take my tether.
Okay, we're good. Tank was still... Okay, I'm taking it back.
Setting the scene.
Well.
Okay. Lightning.
Proximity and stack.
Stack.
To get to your group in proximity base. Yeah.
2 will be on green.
We never follow the one. Okay, get back to the center. We're gonna get knocked into his sword thing. East. I just shut up. We're gonna get knocked east. It's the cloak, so we're gonna get knocked back into the center. Watch out for the. Yep, spread. Oh, I'll run this way.
I think to knock back when 2 knockbacks need to go off is...
I forgot to do it. Tank buster. Okay, I guess I'll die. No, I'll aim on. I'm gonna. Okay.
Oh, I just home game by accident.
Okay, so water hasn't been tethered. I don't know what that means.
Wasn't tethered, okay.
Yeah, the only one that wasn't tethered was water. Okay, I'm acting as a DPS.
Same.
Sustain non. DPS will sustain heavy damage. However, being hit by a... Okay, so we need to remove the effect by getting hit by one of those balls. We need to get hit by the...
And now we have resistance, or anti-resistance.
Elemental, yeah.
Okay.
Elon burst. Okay, so this one... This one's gonna follow me. I've got a tank one on me.
Same.
I'm gonna take...
Please, no! I'm trying to take that one. Tinker's DPS.
I'm just gonna take this one. Okay, yeah. Don't take the same.
Don't give it right. Okay.
Don't take the same as your acting one. Yeah.
Or your actual one, because I ran into your tank.
If you're a tank, you need to take a DPS one. You can't take a heal one. There's only 4 people acting as DPS. They have to take a tank or a heal one. Tanks and healers have to take a DPS one. Math doesn't work
But
out.
I took a D... Wait, are you talking about acting tank and healer?
Embler was trying to Embler was acting as tank, trying to take a healer one. But for tank, if you're acting as a tank or a healer, you cannot take a tank or a healer because it will not leave enough for other people to take. You have to take a DPS one. But I tried to take my own like an idiot because I'm acting as DPS, but I don't think you take your own tether. My own tether was a healer one.
So what you're saying is you take the other person, the other healer. You would take the other healer. I would take the other tank.
I think people are a bit too close together. This is the problem.
Yeah, it
what
does...
I would suggest, the one that didn't go off was water, correct? So that was safe to stand on? Am I understanding that correctly?
Just... Well, I guess. Is that how it works? I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Regardless, what I would suggest, those who are acting like tank, we have them go somewhere. Like, we need a designated.
Well, it does spawn. They do spawn, like, in a perfect pattern. In, like, basically how we've set up our circle. Of, like, where we've set everyone up. I think if we get into that position...
I think we need to make our way to the square that wasn't tethered, because that's going to be safe to be on. And while getting there, once you've resolved your goal, like, go to that square so it's safe to be there.
To the safe square might be the most important bit, yeah, and then take balls as they come in.
Took a tank ball and was fine.
What were you acting as? You said healer, I guess.
Yeah.
Which you might live, but it mathematically fucks things up.
Yeah, it messes up everyone else.
But then I don't understand how he died. He did exactly what I did in the previous one.
There was multiple people around him if I saw that correctly.
Right, okay.
This is why I'm saying everyone was way too close to each other, and
yeah, I'd rather the boss be centered and spread evenly around it again. Seems like
we got a lot going on. My suggestion would be that we. Someone was acting healer, took a DPS ball, and died.
Not their own ball.
They need to take a different role. That's not fair.
You have to take the one that's not your role and not your acting role. Does that mathematically still work out?
I mean, should?
So if you take tank or DPS.
What about if we wait for the timers to go? If the timers go off, are you talking about the acting roll timer? Because that means people of that role will take damage.
Got to get hit with your acting roll to not.
Is there a close for the acting? Yeah, you have to get rid of it. You have to get rid of it by getting hit by a ball. Otherwise, like it says at the end of it, like people of that role will sustain like massive damage or something.
Alright, here's what I suggest. The tanks that have acting DPS north on round one in that general area. Yeah. The healers who also have acting DPS. Would you maybe be on like 2 or 3? Pick one.
Wait, what are we doing here then?
It makes no sense. Oh, yeah, no, doing people around for Reed dying, so I'm like trying to ignore Reed's death.
This is the thing. If we're all in our own spots, we're gonna end up running through each other and
Balls all
overlapping.
spawn on the outside, so that's not a problem.
Well,
I think the ball.
well, okay. We know that the tanks and healers will always get a DPS acting roll.
So we need to take. All right, then let's start from there. If we're starting on our spots. Let's start on our spots. Correct. Let's recenter the boss. Let's start on our spots.
Yeah.
If tanks and healers get the acting DPS, what ball do we take?
I'm trying to figure out the map. Like, we can't take our own role and then that's.
We have to take a DPS ball.
We're acting as DPS. That'd kill us.
So hang on. Are we able to take? So if, for example, I'm tank, I get acting DPS. Am I able to take the tank that Mousie's one spawns? Do we know if that's gonna work?
I took a tank and I lived. Well, then I took a healer.
I think so.
Your tank one and died.
It was my own that killed.
You have to take a healer.
This is
What?
where I'm trying to figure this out because
take a healer and the tank and the healers have to take a tank one. Then what the fuck do the DPS take?
Apparently they just die, I guess. So
I don't think this is.
I'm sorry if anyone said this already. Has any of the DPS survived this phase? You, okay, a couple of
What
you.
did you take when you survived?
What were you?
Tank,
Fish
and you took heal. Oh,
acting
you're acting healer and you took tank. Fuck
This
man, this is
acting
a...
tank took heal.
And it seems like taking the tank or healer one works, but then if you take any, I don't know what you do about any of the DPS ones.
Oh sweet Jesus Lord Christ! How much damage does the debuff running out do? What's the timer?
It says it does damage, like 40 seconds.
How much damage?
I don't know. We've not let it run out.
I
'cause
really
it-
got to it.
Yeah.
I think I know what's going to
Do
happen.
we have to let some of them go?
Oh
We
no!
have to let some of them go off, or like us tanks take multiple of them.
Someone
because they
takes
can't
two.
survive to take,
Yeah.
They can't take that much damage.
Fuck!
So we need to resolve our shit, run over, and save their ass.
Oh.
So it is. The math does work out, but we have to.
That's assuming the debuff running out doesn't kill people. So basically, all right.
Okay, we are more than likely us tanks going to get acting DPS, correct?
We always get it. Yeah,
It's
that's
always
right.
that DPS, it's just whether the DPS get.
So I already think I get an idea of what's going to happen here. So we're going to take, I suppose, the healer one, and then after that we take the DPS, a DPS one. We can't take 3, by the way. 3 is an insta kill.
Yeah, we can't
Yeah.
take 3. We know this. So we need to take a healer one.
And then a DPS one. Acting tanks have to avoid a ball.
Maybe the square
I
you're in
guess.
when
Because they're
you
not
take
enough.
it also fucks things up is the thing.
Has any of the healers taken it?
I took a tank. The thing is, I took a tank one in the first one and lived, but Reed took a tank one as an acting DPS and then died to it. That's then I've just
Well,
watched you. There was no one near him.
I've continuously watched Reed take a massive amount of damage at each raid, like compared to you.
From this one, he just died. One explosion.
There was multiple of us on there. Let's organize it again. Let's operate under the assumption that he needs to take a tank one, okay? Because if you survived it, I'm going off of that information.
You have Divine Benison.
At the same moment,
He's- oh, yeah, fair.
standing while taking P4. What?
They might have been too close to each other.
No, they were literally in opposite squares. I'm watching the video.
The DPS can.
So are the element squares still there then? Because I've honestly not.
The
I've got
elements are still there. That's why I'm not sure if taking it in a bad, like the square you're in when you take it affects it in some way. Ah. Frame by frame to figure out what happened in Reed's video. So I can't tell if he got a debuff right before he took the explosion, and he maybe got a debuff because Cran took his. You have to take them in a specific order. Cran also died.
This is why I get the sense was acting healer and died. I stood on poison, insta died. I think there is a specific order to this.
What were you in the last round? Kind of assuming you were active tank because you took Reed, so you were.
The squares are the rolls, you think? Or how do you mean?
First time to the tank, acting healer. He was acting healer and took a tank.
We should work for you individually, but
Something has to, yeah.
But I'm watching Reed's video. I'm not sure if he got a debuff before he hit the ball, like at the last second.
The only way. Hold on.
So square's been white each time.
Wait. Acting healer took a tank wall and survived. What were you last time? You said you were acting.
Fuck you, Amy.
Fuck me. Okay, the only way we're gonna test this is if we have a specific group go first and do a very specific thing and see if that resolves it. Because right now I can't figure out. The only difference was the square. Everybody move around real quick. Please.
Oh, what, the 5-minute thing?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
So let's see what square is safe. Correct.
Apparently it's been white every time so far, but we'll keep an eye out.
Let's
Just
focus
time
on
poison
getting up.
is safe.
Poison was safe this time. Correct. So let's operate under the assumption that if healers take a tank ball and then back off and heal, because the problem that I'm having is that there could very well be a situation of people dying, and then that makes the ball that they were attached to or something bad. Because the tether switches. The tether switched to someone else. Like I remember when we were going through this, I had multiple tethers on it. So there has to be some sort of organized chaos to this.
That's why I think being in our position, because it tethers to you closest, that way we know the healer balls will both be east and west, tank balls will be north and south.
Tanks and healers need to resolve first.
Why are you not just leaving?
This is what I'm saying.
I think we're running up
We
to
need
the end
get
anyways.
The debuff off of you two, so that you can just heal to.
We're at the
all
end of the
health,
session.
alright?
Like we've gone over like
That is like
10
my
minutes.
first priority here. And then us tanks have
No,
to.
Clint, no, we've just started this.
Save the others.
We've only got like 20% down.
So. Us tanks and healers need to basically like get hit by balls and
You
then
want the
We
tanks
just
and
started
healers
this.
to take
This is our first time.
opposite
Fuck
roles.
off.
Ball.
And then us tanks, once we've lost our debuff, can now take a DPS.
20 seconds damage down in a ball. Twice
A damage down, not
no,
a...
damage down, a damage increase. That is a purple. It's purple debuff specific to this mechanic. That it happens to normal as well. If you take balls.
You can take up to 3 before it insta kills.
Take 3, but
I don't think it increases damage.
Okay. Oh, so so it doesn't increase the damage. It's just 3
Yeah.
of them. You're dead, right? Okay.
But you do need to be topped up for the second one, like obviously.
so this is why I'm saying I need the healers to be resolved first, so they can be focused on healing us, so that we can take multiple. So I need the healers and the tanks on one side, so that we can easily take each other's balls and get the debuff off of us, and then we need to be healed up so that we can run over and take.
Let's have quite big explosions. We don't want to take the balls close to each other. We're in our clock positions, and then like we go south, take
We run
your
the risk
ball,
of.
and then I go north. Like me and Digby swap, you and Reed swap positions. Then the balls you're taking will be nowhere near each other, and we've got all the DPS balls nicely spread around the room.
If you heal, so yeah, it's still
Yeah.
3 stacks equals death. Here's
Yeah.
the thing: there's still 4 DPS balls that will be happening, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All 4 of them can't take it. We can only take 2. I think the healers will also have to take the DPS ones.
Oh Jesus.
I mean, yeah, we can heal ourselves up and be fine with that. So, like, kill
Okay,
us.
then let's be on our positions. We still have the problem of the good square. So DPS take no balls,
Seems like it.
but we need to do it in a particular order. This is the problem.
You may have to
So-
run for your dear lives.
Yes, but that's why I'm like, this is a bit chaotic. All right, so let's be clear, yeah. Healers, I want you to Reed. You'll be coming to my ball and getting it off of you, getting the debuff off of you. Bryn, you go to Digby. Then we'll flip flop. I'll get the ball off of them.
Maybe the balls should be
Digby.
following us, so you kind of want to do both of those at the same time.
Well, this is why my thought process, genuinely, was to have, like, me here, Reed here, this is exaggerated, and then we basically run past each other.
Yeah, hopefully.
Like we do for Fountain of Fire. Because the clock position runs way too much risk of hitting the DPS with this shit.
Yeah.
So,
Basically.
Reed
so
and
it's-
I will be buddied up, you and Bryn be buddied up, Digby.
Yeah.
Both positions work, but we kind of need the tanks and healer pairs opposite of each other for those.
Well, the DPS can still be on.
Well, yeah, I suppose we could.
If you're north, Digby, and I'm south, I can then run straight through the boss and grab yours. You can run straight through the boss and grab mine.
Yeah.
And Mousy and Reed do east and west. Straight through the boss.
We run the risk of hitting the DPS. Remember,
You're,
that's
but
an
they're on
AoE.
the intercard. You're gonna
Yeah,
be
if
specifically running along.
if you're quick enough, you can literally get to the point where it spawns and just take it.
Just sprint face first into it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
me and Bryn will be switching spots for the.
Yeah, well,
on
me
the
and you'll switch for that spot.
Then
Yeah.
let's try that. DPS, just chill and try not to get hit by your balls.
Holy
Alright?
shit, I'm so
By the ones
tired.
we're popping, it's like
Yeah, as
by
well.
the ground exploding.
So we will run through and try and resolve ours, like in Fountain of Fire. Okay? Get to the good square at the end. Yes, please.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we'll heal up, invuln, whatever the fuck, and take the DPS balls.
We need to try and make sure the DPS balls aren't too close to each other so we can cleanly take them. That's how the DPS are going to walk so that they're not.
Well, my thought process would be to
Thinking something like that.
big circle and have them walk around. So if we have them start out and start walking around.
But then they've got the risk of running. They can't run to where the person running opposite to grab the other person's thing is initially.
Can we?
Oh my god.
Let the initial explosions go off, then
And then start walking
start
clockwise.
kiting them around clockwise.
This is gonna look
I think
ridiculous.
that should work. It'll look like a nice dance.
Reset.
Instance,
think we're gonna get to 7 minutes.
I don't think we're gonna last that
now.
long.
I think
Yeah.
we'll be fine.
Let's go now. Let's
All
figure
right.
this out.
We're clearing. Yeah. This is the one.
Good God,
The actual stats in Clarion is so much fun.
Daddy, why?
That's a bit fucked. It's alright though.
Just be on your spot.
Yeah.
DPS will be taking the debuff. They most definitely will be not taking the debuff. If you are a DPS and you start off without the debuff, please step out.
Watch the 2 DPS next to me and see which one gets it.
I already have mine. Someone.
Mine, yeah, take
Silphus.
Silphus taking it to you. Yeah, the DPS is the one that the person with it is the one that has to move.
Bryn. Okay, somebody's gonna fight it. Yeah, no shit.
No.
That was way.
The person with the debuff,
Just wipe it right now.
the person that has the thing they need to pass, you need to be doing the moving. Because Mousy couldn't go to Sylph to get it because she had to not go near me and take mine.
Yeah, this is the issue. This is why I asked those who didn't have it. The DPS that didn't have it needs to back out, and those who need to pass their debuff need to go to who needs to get it.
I suppose we'll always have to switch, but we'll always either pass it to people who are intercardinal or people who are cardinal. That's the thing to remember.
Like Sylph had me and you both get it, Digby, so Sylph was like, I've got to run through the boss fight.
Yeah.
Start the countdown, please.
Yeah.
We're being hot and distracted.
Get to your spot, please. DPS are taking the debuff. They most certainly will not be. If you are a DPS and you start off without the debuff, please step out. Away. Get away. I have a debuff. Don't come near me.
I need one. I need one.
Go to Digby. Go to Digby, Embla.
Just pass that tether back to Reed. Yeah, there we go. Very good. Heal up. Nice. Oh!
But that was, yeah. I came to mitt there and my mitt was not going off.
We're gonna wipe this anyways.
So, just to be clear there, if you need to pass your debuff to somebody on the Cardinals, all you need to do is do a quick circle around. We can still grab the tether off and figure that out.
Yeah.
But you just need to do a quick circle, pass it, and then...
We're not gonna do this for 3 minutes.
Oh, now we do.
Yeah.
It is past our raid time as well.
Wasn't going to mention that. I was like,
I know.
Could do a check to see if people are still fine to go.
I'd be happy with doing one more pool to try and test this, what we came up with. So if we're good to do one more pool to test the theory at the very least, I'd be happy with that, but... Alright. High on duty. Whew.
Right. So what was the plan? So the idea is I'm gonna me and Bryn, north and south, will cross over each other. You and Reed cross over each other west and east. What then? Do I then take a DPS one after that?
Yeah, and the DPS after we've taken the balls are going to kind of rotate clockwise to keep the balls spread.
Sure. So I have to chase after that. But what if the DPS are going clockwise? Should I then go counterclockwise?
So they get to the same spot?
Realistically, you get like if I'm running, say I'm south Digby and I run north and take yours.
Yeah.
DPS going clockwise should potentially just drag a ball into my face.
It's just a race of when that happens, though.
Yeah, it's a matter of timing-wise if we get healed up.
At the end of the day, like we need to make sure the tanks and healers resolve that first. And then
take up balls, then back to the middle for a quick burst heal, and then count on the cardinal we were originally at, I guess, so we all know where we're going for which ball after that.
Yeah.
2 of us running to the same ball, so you go back north, Reed goes back east, Mousy goes back west, I go back south and grab whatever ball's in that relative direction.
Oh god.
Alright, let's try it.
It's going to be a jog through the boss and back through the boss the opposite way with a heal in the middle.
Get to your spot, please.
Definitely didn't think Silver was missing for half a second because they're the same colour as the floor.
DPS will be taking the debuff. No, they won't. Alright. DPS, if you get a debuff, please pass it to one of the main cardinals, and then go. If you start off without one, get out, please.
Okay. I think we're good.
Alright. Down.
Nice.
Well done. Heal up.
Jesus Christ. Tank buster. Fun times.
We can figure out your melee uptime later.
Okay, where's your P-Nex?
Knockback. And
Spread.
spread.
Oh boy.
Int cards, go to your int cards.
Yeah. Spread out.
Around the boss, kind of.
Okay.
Okay.
Ran over the middle and then ran
Proximity. And south, go south. He's doing sword, get on the side. Stacks, group stacks. Fuck, we didn't mark numbers.
We've been dead. Reed.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's fine.
I did say. So Reed basically ran it into me.
I saw that, that was funny.
That's why I shouted it out, because if we're all going to get knocked back, we may as well just go to our...
We gotta be careful of... Because two of the things still go off, though, the 2 of the squares.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Arm's length works on the water knockback.
Okay.
It's going to be arm's length in it then, so they can keep up time.
Thanks, Melee, use it.
It's a spread,
Yeah.
Saving that for cloak knockback. If you can comfortably spread out for that, then by all means.
And to be fair, yeah, if we're just doing it for uptime sakes, yeah, you won't
that
need
works
to use
for
it.
spreading as well. Like, the arm's length for the water knockback's a better thing than what?
Yeah. I'll test it. Yeah, I keep forgetting to check it myself, to be honest.
Well, if the melee and if the melee, whoever else, I think Ember's the other class as melee, are going to stay in arm's length, then that gives plenty of room for everyone else to spread out if we get that one again.
Yeah.
Understand. Who was that? Oh, DPS. DPS.
Yeah,
would be
DPS.
taking the debuff. And tanks and healers will be taking the tethers.
Okay, so we'll resolve debuffs first.
So if you see a tank or a healer with a debuff, or if you already have one, get out.
Okay, that looks good. So, oh, perfect.
Yep.
Wow.
Great. Yep. All right.
They're handing us the clear. Oh, yeah, raid wide. This hurts. Yeah, okay. Could be tank buster next. Yeah, there it is. Just one more pull, yeah.
Knock back. And a stack. Green square reeds. Stack up, stack up, stack up.
Talk to me. Find out where we're going first. East. Go east. It is sword. Get on the sides. Spread, spread. I'm going to take the boss back to the center.
Spread into the poison. I was.
I'm just going to involve this for panic reasons.
No, no, no.
It's.
Save it for the.
I've already done it. It was a tank buster.
Switch.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Where is it? Did anyone see which one it was? I couldn't see.
Either safe square.
Fire, okay.
Alright,
I thought
get
it
to your
was
spots, the other ones. Bryn, move.
Okay. So we should tether to the ones that are behind us.
Yeah. There, right.
Okay, acting DPS. Okay. Wait for it and go.
Hope you do not want to be there.
Ow!
That killed me.
Yeah, I mitigated and I had like no health left. Can I try and? No.
No, you're supposed to go back to mid for heals there.
I did take 20,000 damage. I did take 20,000 damage after losing my acting DPS thing. After taking a DPS, so.
Do you still have the acting DPS thing?
No, you lose it. So we take him into the safe square.
Yeah, that was the other theory.
Wait, isn't the problem that if
Why wasn't safe for me? I don't think we have to take it to the safe square. I think because that's way too like disorganized. I feel like that's a fucking mess.
what was the safe square? I don't. Was
Fire. It was
I just ran straight north into yours and lived, but I killed Sylph because Sylph was there and shouldn't have been near that ball.
I mean, I think I was in the fire when I took. I think I was in the fire when I took mine, and I had mitigated, and I had like nothing left.
I think we have a problem with this the way we're taking it. Because if we take it this way, and then we take the other ones, the tanks and healers are going to all take damage when the debuff runs out on all the DPS. Because they're not clearing their debuff. That
Well, this
feels
is
like
this
a
is my problem. Yeah, I don't know if.
So what?
But Reed died taking his, but I lived taking the tank.
Into tank ball, either lightning or water.
Oh, which did Reed take it on fire? Maybe the one that
Yeah, I didn't
he
take.
doesn't suck is maybe the one that he doesn't suck is the one that you don't want to take a ball on, because that means 3/4 of the room can be taken rather than just 1/4 being where you can take it, because that seems way too small. The other way round makes more sense. So if 3/4 of the room is safe to take it on, and that one square is not safe to take it on, makes things a lot more doable.
How you have to move it after.
If the ball's not on it, then go on to it.
But wait, hang on.
This idea with the 3 colors being well represented.
That was a nice point as well, actually.
The problem that I have
Yeah.
with that is that there's one square that isn't a roll.
Well, to be fair, at the time we thought that white was always the safe one. I think that might not be correct.
Well, the non-target one, we can't really call it safe. That changes.
Yeah.
I think we should take some notes for next week because it is quite late at this point.
Well, Bill, I took Bryn's ball, the healer one.
But were you on the fire or were you on?
I was on. I'm pretty sure I was on the fire, and I wasn't safe, by the way. I mitigated for the love of God. I literally survived with an inch of my life. Okay, so
I wonder if the damage might be shared.
Discord. Ooh. Yeah, I survived with but I was mitigated. Oh, yeah.
No, hear me out. Look, you still had acting DPS after taking the ball.
So it failed. We did the wrong thing, I think.
I do feel like tanks and healers acting DPS have to take. No, we did take one.
Can I make a suggestion for next time? We'll have to write this all down because it is quite late, and
I'm gonna have to look at VODs and everything. Yeah, this is.
Yeah, what if the balls have to be soaked by 2 players? This is what I was thinking, because the reason I remember walking over a ball with Reed in it, and I lived.
Yeah, you took like no damage from that.
I took no damage.
Yeah.
So I wonder if to remove multiple debuffs. Oh good god.
This 18.
Stack soaks. Oh my god, Digby, what if we both have to take... That's next Saturday. Well, next Saturday is TwitchCon. We'll have to figure out some scheduling things.
Probably try and do it sooner.
We could, but people have like work and stuff, and that's like... Another
Yeah.
piece, no please, I'm genuinely like, my ADHD meds are already tapering, and I need rest.
Still good for Friday, or is that also affected?
I meant another day. Friday is a no-go as well, I'm pretty sure, according to my schedule. TwitchCon is on Friday as well, there's opening stuff. I'll have the schedule. Tuesday is my day off, and I'll definitely be needing that because I need to look after the dog and also get the house ready. And all of this scheduling we can do in the Discord. We can sit down and actually work it out. If we end up like missing some time, we can make up for it the week after. But yeah, this is something 100% sort of offline because I'm will to live. Also, I forgot to put my fan on my desk, so I'm getting a heat-induced headache. Like, not have this. regardless, the fact that we meds if nothing, I have taken them. Don't worry. That's the thing. They have to be tapered now, though. So I'm going to quite literally slowly start to crash. Aside from that, the fact that we figured out that first mechanic, though, fantastic, beautiful. That's a lot of progress.
I mean, if you look at it sort of mathematically, we've managed to do 20% correctly. The rest of it's just been a fucking mess, but 20% we've managed to get right so far.
Of phase 1.
Yeah.
There's gonna be,
yeah.
it's gonna come to us.
We're a fifth of the way through part 1.
Yeah. But aside from that, thank you everyone. If the event repeats, it shouldn't repeat, but if it ends up repeating somehow, I'll accept that. If it does end up repeating, that's incorrect. It's obviously next Friday and Saturday. I will not be able to do anything really. Past that, thank you. I'll probably be in the main chat in a little bit. And yeah, holy shit. Can't wait to get a message off Digby at 5 a.m. I figured it out!
I'm definitely going to have a look at it later. There's a lot to go off of.
Yeah, there's a lot of information and ideas that I have, but I can't think at all at the moment. But thank you, everyone. We'll have discussions in the chat, and yeah. See ya!
See ya! Oh, I'm so tired. Jesus fucking Christ. It is the lottery thing to do, right? It is. I wonder if I've won the lottery. That'd be cool, right? Where is it? Here we go. Nope, I'm getting fuck all. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off. I need to eat some fucking dinner. Should be nice. It is nearly 10 PM. Ugh. And yeah, I guess I'm just gonna be back tomorrow with more something. It'll be one of the Eld games. I'll probably decide at the time. Maybe Elder Scrolls, to be fair. Maybe Elden Ring. Probably Elder Scrolls. But, yeah, there's no D&D. Dude, D&D is just like not happening, I swear. I don't know if we're gonna get back to that anytime soon. It is really all over the place at the moment. I'm just trying to see if there's anyone I can read. Okay. What is this doing? Okay, good God, what the fuck am I looking at? Alright, yeah, this looks good enough. Alright. I'm out of here. I will, I'll see you all later. Thanks for watching. I'm just waiting for the raid now timer to go down. There we go. Cool. See you later. Bye!